only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman, and we are here for a glorious day of poker. 5-5, $50 ante game. Israeli Ron, Bear Jew, Nick Vertucci, Gooner, right in there in the center of your screen. Thank you for joining me. We're going to be here for the next 5 or so hours. Super excited to be here. I have been back and forth between the World Series of Poker in Las Vegas and here in LA. Super excited to be back with Hustler Casino Live. Despite the fact that I've got to look at this guy's face. Bear Jew, really? I come back for my first day in a couple of weeks and I got to look at this guy? Now there he is. Elder Bear Jew. Oh, hello. Leo, Francisco's poker coach. Yeah, there's zero chance of that actually being reality. It would be pretty funny. I have battled many hours with our good friend Leo, representing the Boston Red Sox. Marc Goone, poker commentator, rapper. I think he's playing the main event. Not today, obviously. Although, speaking of the main event at the World Series of Poker, speaking of poker commentators, speaking of one of our favorites here at Hustler Casino Live, our own DGAF is at the Rio right now playing in the World Series of Poker main event. Nick Vertucci is not. He is here. Co-owner of Hustler Casino Live. Good to see him. Poker Chill. And everybody's favorite, Israeli Ron. Ron's been playing some big games lately. Saw him toiling about with Tom Dwan, Phil Ivey. He's going to be playing tomorrow night as well in our big game. Andy Stacks, Garrett. This is a gentleman who is not going to play in the big game tomorrow. Aaron Queskin plays a lot of poker tournaments, plays a lot in the cash games in the LA area. Also a restaurant owner, owns the Hangout restaurant down by the beach. Cool little spot. I have been there a few times. You guys got to check it out. He'll take care of you. And Armenian Mike, who is most definitely not an elementary school teacher. In fact, I think there's a court order. I don't think he's allowed near children. Okay? I think that, I'll put it this way. I'm joking, but I think that is more likely than the fact that he's an elementary school teacher. I mean, if I had to bet on one or the other, I would go that. And joining us just a little bit late is Zio, who I actually believe that he played high school basketball with Aaron Gordon. I believe that. I feel like every day the graphics and the descriptions of each player, I feel like we're almost playing a game of like two truths and one lie, or one lie and two truths. Like which one of the ones is true and which one's a lie. We should play that game more often. So we're playing 5-5. As you know from the show, very rarely does it stay 5-5. Usually it's 5-5, 50, 100, but it's 5-5 with a $50 big blind ante. So $60 in dead money. It'll be interesting to watch Marc Goone play. I feel like the more he plays in these games, the more comfortable he'll get. He's got a lot of money in front of him. He's a really good poker player. Like I said, I've played a lot of poker with Goone. And I know he had a tough time a couple of times on the show. Had a loss, had a win, but wasn't overly comfortable with the stakes as they were playing very, very high. I get it. But the more you play, the more comfortable you get. And I'm kind of excited because the more he plays and the more comfortable he gets, the more likely we see him playing his A game. And I'll tell you that Goone's A game is really good. So I'm kind of excited about that. I mentioned DGAF. I'm excited to see him. He mentioned that he would start battling in these streets once he earns it, I guess, was the way he said it. He said, I will play here. He goes, I've got to build my bankroll back up, and once I do, I'm going to be battling. So I'm looking forward to that. Nick Vertucci getting a little bit of a tech set up there. Some of the regulars. It'll be good to see Aaron in there as well. I have regularly played with like 4 or 5 of these players. I played with Armenian Mike. I played with Aaron Queskin, Israeli Ron, Marc Goone, and Leo over in seat number 2, and Bearju actually. The only players at this table that I haven't played a ton with are Zio in seat 3 and Nick Vertucci in seat 5. Or I guess seat 4 and seat 6, really, in reality. Once again, thanks for joining us. I'm David Tuchman. We'll be here for the next 5 hours or so. Good to be back in Los Angeles. Good to be back here at Hustler Casino. I'm headed to Vegas again next week to play in the main event. And then I've got a couple of more shows over in Vegas. I am covering, I want to say, the 100K and the 200K high rollers at the World Series of Poker later this month. And then once Thanksgiving is over, I will be back on a full schedule here. So for those of you who like to hear my voice, good news. For those of you who can't stand it, get to know where the mute button is. If you are new to Hustler Casino Live, welcome.
Tell Ryan we're ready.
If you like the show, hit that like button. We really do appreciate it.
I'm not ready emotionally.
Yellow chips are $5. The quarters are purple, the whites are 100, and the green ones are 1,000. There is our starting stacks. Been buying $5,000. You see Bearju, Israeli Ron there. Not a surprise, Nick Vertucci has the table covered. Goone with a lot of money in front of him.
Who's there? Who? Is he going to play for sure?
Queskin representing the Raiders. And his spot. First restaurant I went to during COVID, so this was 2020, when everything was the shit. My wife and I, it was our anniversary, and we had not gone to dinner. It was pretty early days. And Queskin put a table for us outside in a secluded area where we could overlook the beach and the sunset for our anniversary. So took care of us. Good guy.
Anything and left. We're on shit. I was just kidding. Totally kidding.
Jamie Disney says, can we hear the table talk? I promise you, once the table starts talking and they have a conversation, I promise you, I will shut up and you guys can hear them. I'm all about that. Ace 10-10, small little pot.
I didn't hit any of that stuff.
Yeah, right now it's like 7 different conversations going on, so good luck trying to figure out what anybody's saying. Going with a pair of aces. Armenian Mike had a backdoor diamond draw. He's got a gut shot.
No, it's a Bible verse. Yeah.
Hey, you know what 314 means?
Yes. Are you serious?
And Goone wins a small one.
That's all we're brothers, man. You tattooed my birthday on your birthday. Yeah, right? I don't bang.
I want to welcome all of you in the chat.
Keep doing that. You're never going to get
What's up, Eddie Vetter?
Sorry.
Andrew B.
Win.
Nick from Yuma. Jay Scotts. PS3 Shakes. Lefty Rosenthal. Kevin Papagorgio. That's a cool name, dude. Sniper Assassin.
Good.
Ralph Wiggum. Thanks for joining us, guys. I'm David Tuchman. Be here for the next 5 hours or so.
Builds character.
Armenian Mike picks up the
Built a lot
ladies.
of character Tuesday. The worst in my whole life.
What's up, the real salami?
Zio, don't pick up your card. I nearly saw your card. No, I'm serious.
DJS, you are not chopped liver.
Oh, you can
You
see my
picked up
card?
the word, yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Hold him a little higher, but just like point him with me.
Yeah.
Wait, like this? You can see it?
Or just go like this. I saw a shade of it. You know, if you picked up a little bit more, I would have finished. So I'm sure.
Get a raise here from Armenian Mike to 125.
I have a question. Oh.
Set of 9s here for Queskin. This is really, really good news for Queskin.
Laheim, what does that mean?
This one's yours.
That is the case 9. Nick calls. I expect Aaron to raise right away. He does. Armenian Mike going nowhere. He's going to make this call. Time to build a pot if you are Aaron. Great turn card for Aaron. He doesn't block top pair. So if Armenian Mike does have an ace-jack or an overpair, just get value, and I love the sizing.
I'm trying to figure out what this new 5 thing is. 135, 1,005. It's like a psychological thing. Fucks everyone up. Scares you.
But if you go to the bathroom, you just tell him. But just go like this. You can unplug it if you want. Push on the thing and pull.
And you can see his hand shaking. He makes the call.
Okay.
What a pure run out here for Aaron. I just go all in. You've set it up. Check raise. You bet 80% on the turn. I mean, when you have a set of 9s and your opponent calls the check raise, calls the turn bet, he's just going to be heavily weighted with, you know, ace jacks, king jacks, overpairs. And I don't know if Armenian Mike is capable of folding any of those hands to a shove. And if he was getting sticky with a hand like ace king, you're not going to get value from that hand anyway. I just move all in. Yeah, I'm with you. Yusef Freeman says, why not shove? That's what I'm saying.
I don't even know what's happening. You guys do it.
Armenian Mike's just, he's shaking. It's like he had 4 cups of coffee before the show started. Can't even hold his chips. You'd think this bet was for $30,000. Wow, that is a big time laydown by Armenian Mike. That is a big laydown that I did not expect him to make. Yeah, I still prefer the shove. I don't know if the shove works either. I don't know. But
What if you're like the one who bets?
Never.
Right, right. That is kind of a problem. I wonder if it's like a tell if you start.
I know.
Bouncing.
Orange Margin says 4 cups of coffee is nothing. Reza has 20. That is a nice fold by Armenian Mike. Something I did not expect him to make.
$50. We'll do one for just the tip, and then we'll do another one after that 40 minutes later for the tip, and everyone's right.
Just the tip.
Just the tip. Yeah.
Who's tip?
He said just the tip. Get it, guys? What's up, Daniel? I'm happy to be here.
1200.
So Nick 3-bets with the 4s. Leo's going to 4-bet 1200. Problem for Nick is Leo is just not that deep. So if you are calling just for set mining, you're just not getting the right price.
Leo, you don't bluff in this table.
Thank you, I appreciate
Okay,
it.
can you please tell me, like, before I do
Oh,
it?
I'm sorry. I sorry, my bad.
Okay, so I won't do it for the next half hour. Or I'll try.
All right, you're good. Nice hand.
Good mix of players at this table. I think you've got you've got a couple of pros in the game. You've got a few businessmen, recreational players. A couple of guys in here who don't like to fold. Big pairs just going around. 3 hands in a row. We've seen queens, kings, and now kings again.
Oh, you got doors.
Yeah.
10 high flop. 1 club out there.
We had to wait for them. We got them, and then someone broke them, and then they're fixing them.
Broke like cracked glass.
2 professionals battling in this one.
500.
And I do expect Mark to play a different style of game against Zio than he might against another player at this table. Both these players started with 20,000.
500.
Zio makes the call. Pot now 1760. 2 clubs out there. 2 diamonds, 2 clubs out there. No real reason for Mark to slow down. A lot of draws.
Every time I go there, I still have a lot of friends there. I mean, you see so many people that you didn't get to see for a long time.
2200.
Love the sizing by Goone on such a dynamic board. Straight draws, flush draws out there. He's going to size up his betting a little bit.
I think we'll need it today. Is that bustable?
Yeah, pass production.
Yeah. I think today is going to be one of those days that we'll need it.
Be interesting to see what Zio does here. Zio going to raise. And I'm not sure if Mark expected this with such a huge bet by him. Such a big sizing by Mark that I think maybe he expected this to go check call, possibly check fold. But he doesn't block any of the draws. And he's got 1 king of clubs in his hand. That's it. Doesn't have a diamond. Doesn't have any 8s, any jacks, any queens.
That night I was.
You're not watching it live. You got to put it takes some time.
Yeah.
I enjoy it. I'll lay in bed.
No, I don't mind doing it. I'm gonna do it Friday night. What are we doing? Yeah.
Oh, it's dead?
That's a fascinating hand.
Keep it in the charger.
Zio blocks top set.
Oh, okay, so what we do, we do a time clock,
Same time. You got
but the first one is only the tip because we don't pay time yet.
Probably doesn't think that Marc can have more than one pair, and he lets it go. What a strong play there by Zio.
The table's full. It's not 190.
And it's one time this is
Okay, so the first card here,
he's not.
the seat number will pay it.
That's the part that's hard because
Now only 15. The rest of
there
the
has to be a
night, when that
consequence,
happens
but
at big dealer,
I'm that way too. When I
210.
see someone make a huge mistake that's not with intent,
No.
and they're like, it's really like that, I really feel
Number
wrong.
3 comes on the first card. You will pay 50.
I can see. I can
Totally.
Throw the fucking book out.
I sent a video
But
of
it has
it,
to land on something.
a
Only one
20-second video to my family and said, I'm just letting you know that the stupidest
It's got nothing to do with the play.
can ruin your life, like one like that. Because it affects me when I see that too.
It's gonna be.
I'm like you.
Did you see what Derek Carr said?
That's for inside.
I
That's the blind.
didn't see.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Whatever's gonna open, he's gonna pay 50 no matter what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I
Just,
got it.
he said, there's not a lot of people right now
Okay.
who are
I thought we were not going to
can understand where Ruggs
Keep
is
it the new
going
one.
through.
Another big hand here. Nick with the 3-bet with ace jack. Zio calls.
Even if nobody
Just calls with 10s.
Seat number 9.
So he'll pay $50.
Check.
That's it. Not you. Our friend.
Mike, 9C.
400.
Zio's not going to fold this. Not yet. He's going to call.
You said it.
Pot now just under $1,500. Good turn card for Zio. Check, check. And now Zio can bet for value. He's going to check it one more time. I think that's reasonable. Nick's going to check it back. He's never good here. And Zio's going to win another one. Eddie Vedder says, I'm actually very angry about that fold. I don't know why. LOL. Yeah, I don't get the play. I mean, I didn't want to talk over the moment because it was a really big hand. But I think with a board as dynamic as that, I think when you bet against a player as good as Zio, you have to know that check raises are going to come.
I was talking to you. Zio did. He folded.
Uh,
I didn't want to ask him in case he wasn't the one who won.
I mean, I think you're betting on the turn with the intention of calling
I wasn't going to do that.
almost all the time with that particular hand. You know, there are some hands that you will double barrel and then fold. There are some hands that you'll double barrel and then, you know, if you check raise, you'll shove all in. And I think there are some where you have to probably double barrel and then call the check raise. And I think that's one of them. You don't block diamonds. You don't have any queens or jacks in your hand. You know, you just don't really block any of the draws.
When you get a second.
And I think betting that and then folding to a raise is just a little bit,
I got a couple of short takes.
a little bit exploitable. I'm going to say a little bit. I mean, it's just exploitable. It's so easy for us. We can see the cards.
Oh, what is it? I'm not going to order right
And I'll talk to Marc about that hand, but
Is your Ryan's name? Ooh. Like poop pants or mini poos and stuff.
Jeez.
you know, while we hammer Marc, I really want to give Zio credit.
That's for you. And then if you.
How often do you see somebody bet more than the pot on the turn and get check, and then the player has
It might be the one that comes in later.
the guts to check raise
Let me
anyway?
see which one.
Still on you,
Yeah,
Nick.
you don't need them.
Check. I won her.
Okay, is that a call?
Oh, sorry. No, it's not. Sorry, my bad.
150. And then I'll come back to you.
That's fair.
Okay?
Yeah, we can do all that. Okay. No problem.
Look around.
Might as well be comfortable while I lose.
Look around.
Always feels better, you know. Woo.
Check.
There it
Look
is.
around.
Great.
Scooper.
Thank you, Marc.
Scooper.
Yeah, maybe at some point we'll get we'll have kind of a hand recap where we can talk to the players at the table about that one. Because I'd love to hear Marc's input on that particular hand.
Throw the capper on there.
What's the capper?
1005.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't.
It comes from. I mean, it's not relevant in this position where you can just throw out a 1,000.
Yeah.
But when you're throwing out a 1K and it ends up being just a
Call. So you just make sure we know it's not a
I
call.
just always throw a capper
That's
on there.
perfect.
So
No, that's true.
So it's
100.
Makes sense.
and
Yeah.
I know in that situation it doesn't matter, but in
Yeah.
when you throw out 200 and I go like that, oh,
Totally get it.
that's no confusion.
That is true.
Filling out C7.
On me.
I like the way it sounds when it hits the
I want to thank you all for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live. We are at Hustler Casino in Los Angeles. I am David Tuchman. Greasy Fingertip says, Tuck, I wonder if Zio's play had anything to do with Marc Goone's comments a couple of weeks ago when he said he folds up to 90% of the time against the turn check raise. It's certainly possible. I mean, I do think as a commentator, as a poker player, you're always giving away information. Your opponents, if they're good, they're going to be using that information to try to exploit you.
50.
To me?
Zio open-ended on this King Jack 3 board. Armenian Mike's going to call with a pair of jacks. And Zio gets there. Makes Broadway. He's got the Queen of Spades as well.
325.
And he bets 325 into a pot of about 750. And Armenian Mike folds the queens, but can't fold Jack 9 on this run out. If you're Aaron, you got to be sitting there going, wait a second. You folded queens to me and I can't get paid. You pay him off with third pair?
And when?
I thought you were in there.
50 straddle.
Or you just were sitting there.
One of the few superstitions in poker I don't believe in. Nothing's the same, ever.
50 straddle.
Plus I won a nice spot over here, so.
Gary Austin says, I think the fold had more to do with the fact of their bankroll size. You know, sometimes that plays into it. If you know somebody is playing in a game that they're not comfortable in, if they're playing in a game that's higher than they normally play, if you put their whole stack at risk, then maybe you can make them, make some folds where they wouldn't fold normally.
700.
It is one of the reasons why I tend to be a bankroll nit. I'd rather be overrolled for a game than I don't want to be at a table and play with scared money. Oh, well, scared money this.
600.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. A raise from Marc, a 3-bet from Nick, and Marc says, yeah, okay. How about a 4-bet to 2,600? Stick that in your eye.
Call.
And Nick calls. They're deep, by the way. Oh, and what a flop from Marc. I was wondering what he would do if he missed completely, but he did anything but miss. He's got a hand that he can go to war with.
1500.
I'm so all in on this one. 5, 6, and 9.
And the Gooner strikes. Takes that one back.
All right, guys.
All
Thanks so
in,
much.
bro.
Ship it.
Thank you.
Okay, man. How you doing?
Error Eliminator says the main event stream ended. Yeah, how did it go? I didn't get a chance to watch it today. I know DGAF is playing today.
How you doing, man?
Take a look at our winners so far. Zio, right out of the gate, up 4,600. Aaron up 1,700. Probably wondering why it's not more. Nick and Armenian Mike quickly in the red. But very early goings. I want to thank all of you for joining us here.
Right. We only have like 25 left, yeah.
If I want to make sure I can have 2 ways to win, I have to
Yeah, when you're
He's
stacked.
trying to get his friend here or something. I don't know.
But I kind of want to see how the game. I want to see the rest of the cards.
But I don't know for what.
Yeah.
How you doing, like this? How are you doing, man? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice position. Race 50. Oh.
With the fire or without?
3 players.
3 ways, 6 high flop, 2 diamonds. Nice flop here for Aaron.
Check.
He's got the queen jack of diamonds.
How much is collection, right? 125.
God, I got a good flop.
Did you?
Nick 190.
I mean, I got a huge diamond draw. That's good enough for me.
Good enough, yeah. I should have.
Wasn't nut though, so.
Last hand, I should have just looked at the rest of the cards.
What do you mean? When he put in 700?
No. After they folded, like.
Oh, see if you make
yeah,
those
yeah,
6
yeah,
bucks?
yeah, yeah. $250.
Wish you would have been in that hand.
Shot him?
Yeah.
Oh, you shot him?
I mean, I did. He didn't.
Did
You
you?
had ace king of diamonds?
I didn't see anybody
man.
start.
I do.
Oh, man.
You
I want him to ship the cheddar there, huh?
Wow.
I just wish you would have been in the hand.
My outs weren't as much, is that what you're saying?
What?
My outs weren't that much, you're saying?
Yes.
50?
No.
2 aces of diamonds?
How much is it?
Yes, I had the ace of diamonds
Is that
and
why
the
you
ace
were
of diamonds.
instigating the shadow?
No. I looked
I think
after.
ace of spades,
The
ace
camera,
of spades beats that hand.
Camera
It
doesn't
does.
like.
But I was
If
just
it's
hoping that no
mediocre,
one had
call and we'll go down.
I didn't.
Do you want me to call and go down?
If it's mediocre and you're gonna mug, I don't want you to mug.
Here.
Alright. You know what I mean? Might as well flip.
Oh, yes.
You hit the 4?
Yes.
Oh,
Punish him!
Oh!
Punish him.
I lost the flip. Fuck it.
Take it, man.
Yeah, don't fold, man. Otherwise, this game will get very boring.
Yeah.
Shadow is on.
You said iPad. I'm all for the. If you guys want to bring that up, I'm all for that.
If you're gonna muck every time, just ask, you know?
No, I mean the
Clock.
The clock.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, it's dead.
Just act faster,
Shadow
everybody.
50.
We're on TV here, or on the internet or something.
So while I was gone, I noticed one of the biggest live cash games ever.
Have that effect on
One of the most exciting live cash games ever. Ryan Feldman put together here at Hustler Casino Live. I have never been jealous. I love covering the World Series of Poker, and I have never been more jealous as I was in Vegas and I saw my buddy Bart commentating on a Phil Ivey, Tom Dwan, Matt Berkey, Garrett
Enjoying your $85
cash game.
Yeah,
How sick is that? Leo with top pair. Pair of deuces here from Marc.
175.
I mean, if you can bet fold 180, you
What check on the flop? Mark's going to call.
They're overpriced here.
I think Leo can bet this again for value.
2 wins.
No, he's not going to, though.
Really. Medium pot here, maybe another one there. Nothing.
10. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Saved you a seat.
No worries.
No. Trust me, you saved a lot of headache for being late.
How much you gonna play?
10,000.
99.
Yeah, I watched that broadcast, though,
Pretty close.
after the fact,
Uber cost.
and just legendary.
The Uber, like, it was like 40 minutes late to my destination.
Was it Chris?
I don't know. And he spoke no English.
It was Chris.
5 to go. Raise.
Chris does it for
250.
fun. That's how he meets people.
250.
So that is Dave from Chicago. Apparently friends with Israeli Ron. It's our first time on the show. We'll get to know him a little bit.
5, approximately. I'm going to lift. I don't know. Do something. I lost a couple of blinds.
Heads up. Check.
7 high flop, 2 hearts out there.
You asked for it.
Marc's 9s very much in the lead. Israeli Ron's going to put a continuation bet out there.
Like, I want to do it again with those.
Pretty easy call for Marc. And he does. Third heart out there. Marc's got the 9 of hearts. Israeli Ron checks it back. Let's see if Israeli Ron wants to represent that ace. That is really good for his range.
Yeah, but it's like slow. You gotta keep your. You gotta.
Try to put pressure on. If Marc had a 1-pair hand, like a pair of 7s, or in this case 9s, but instead Israeli Ron is going to check it back.
You get it or no? I do get it. I know. I bet the ace you call anyway, right? I didn't know we could do it. That's what it is. Go 200 with pocket 9. Come on. And you know there's up to triples. So if you just win, it's 100, let's say.
You raised 200
Natural,
with worse than pocket.
200, natural over natural. No, I let him have it. It's 250. It's fun, you know? 250.
Yeah, 250.
I lost natural over natural to what's his name? The other day. I forget. Let's picture his face. Was it this some?
Lenny Kravitz.
Yeah, not that one. Not
We
the
know what you
Whoopi
have.
Goldberg. The third one. Hey, look who we got. No, I didn't. Caution. If I had, that would have been all the way. Hey, what up, man?
Nick, option.
There we go.
That is me 1 hour ago,
Yeah, that's good.
wearing my awful Jets jersey and hat. Yes, I am a Jet fan. It's a sad existence.
Well, hopefully you're not in Vegas, because you're not going to make it. That's the only other place you're going to come back to this day. David. 100?
100.
That's cool that you did.
Man, that must be painful.
Germany. I lost to Germany.
Mike, wait, are you kidding me?
Deal. I lost to Germany. No, yeah. What is it? I missed something.
Have fun in there.
Well, I guess it's him. Sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, David is commenting, by the way. Yeah, very straightforward.
Yeah.
I like him a lot.
Non-judgmental.
No bullshit, yeah, no bullshit.
Bryce Laughlin says, imagine being a Bengals fan, Tuck.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm with you, man. I can feel your pain. At least being a Bengals fan, you got something to be excited about going forward.
Yeah. Raise it, 200.
We got NFL tonight, huh?
No, we don't.
Look at Colts.
Papa Pizza, yes, there is the big game tomorrow. Garrett, Andy Stacks will be here for the big game Friday night. Make sure you join us, 5 p.m. Pacific time. King high flop, 2 diamonds, 9s in the lead.
Oh, yeah, that's then it gets even
300.
Yeah, these are not, I mean, we record this live. It's just a 1 hour delay or maybe a 45-minute delay. For obvious reasons, you're seeing hole cards. So if you're ever watching a poker show with hole cards, it's never, quote unquote live. It's always on a, 20-minute delay, a 40-minute delay.
Yeah, man.
Mike Guerra says, Tuck, I'm a Texans fan. It's rough. DJS making fun of me. Hey, listen, my mother has a picture of her and my dad at a Jet game, and she's 6 months or 7 months pregnant with me while she's at the game. So she'll actually, there's a picture of me with my mom, looking, 7 months pregnant, and apparently I'm in there. So how can I not be a Jet fan? I was, it's in my blood. Trust me, I didn't choose to be a Jet fan. It shows me.
You want to come in my party when I win the main event?
Let me change it back. Yeah, just 2 chocolate. 10%. Is it a problem?
I sold 30, and I feel like I sold too much. I regret it. You do.
Tyler Durden, thank you, man.
I do. That's fine.
Armenian Mike wins a small one. A couple of small pots here. We had some good action early on, but game has kind of gone into a little bit of a lull. That happens, ebb and flow of these cash games.
You know what? It's the same thing that he did. I was
I've been getting
hurt. No, I would have won. I had ace 5.
The turnout's going to be really good.
The last one.
How long you got? 60.
The seniors and
I got 60 already.
What's that? I'm getting more.
Of course. They delayed a little bit.
Straddle is on. Straddle is on.
He's only the second leader. Who's Straddle?
Yeah.
Who's Straddle?
There's Dave from Chicago.
I did. Why? Just trying to get this game going.
Ara says, I was listening to the DGAF Week 7 of Sessions. What a great poker podcast. Yeah, honestly, he kills it. I love his podcasts.
Magic is time for a no-look deal.
No-look?
Magic is a magic.
He's named after Magic, so, you know.
Yeah, if somebody wants to give me updates on the Jet game, feel free. I'm okay with that.
Magic.
Your middle name Jordan?
I have over 45, so let me know how that's doing.
Wow.
I didn't say the biggest narcissist. I said the greatest basketball player of all time.
Thank you for your kind words, MD Poker. Appreciate it. Just starting here. Show started about 40 minutes ago. We've had a couple of big hands. That man right there, Aaron Queskin, flopped the set against Armenian Mike. Armenian Mike somehow folded an overpair. I did not think it was possible.
4 times. I like it a lot.
Jack high flop here. Jack 8, 7, 2 spades. Not much for either player. Israeli Ron with a pair of sevens. And you imagine this hand is over.
Yeah. You already know the structure. Look at you.
So is everybody straddling or just we're doing 1 round and that's it?
I'm in for straddle. If everybody wants
I'm just doing it to get this game going, but if you guys want to put it on, I'd love that.
I'll do the 1 round. I'll just do the 1 round.
Whatever you feel comfortable, man.
Talking about doing a round of straddles here.
You get free ice cream? Oh, okay, I'll do it.
You're going to get free ice cream no matter what.
So a huge hand between Zio and Goone. Those 2 players right there. Where Zio flop top pair, turned the flush draw, and turned it into a bluff on the turn. After Goone bet more than the pot on the turn, something you don't normally see.
It's imaginary though, but 30 seconds imaginary.
450?
I've used 1, I've got 4 left.
Yeah. And you used 3.
450.
Use 3. You're down to your fucking last one.
No, he's got 2.
David came to play.
Yeah.
David from Chicago. Going 450 with a 6-5 of diamonds. Israeli Ron calls.
Okay,
Bearju gets out of the way, and it's the 2 friends. See how hard they play against each other. 1,100 in the pot. And that is a pretty good flop for 6-5 of diamonds. He's going to check it.
Ooh, that is hard. Check. How do you get it so hard, baby? Is it magic?
David has picked up a double gutter to go along with his pair of 5s. And this hand is likely over. Mr. Keideman says he might not have known it was a bluff. No, it was 100% a bluff. I am willing to stake my reputation on that one. It's really Ron calling here. I'm not sure why. Ace-Jack without a heart in his hand.
800.
David makes the straight. Yeah, the fact that Marc bet more than the pot on the turn.
What do you say in your language?
You know, you're never
For life.
check raising for value with Jack 10 of clubs because you're never getting a worse hand to call, I don't think.
Why do I feel I'm good? Oh, that was a diamond.
I don't even know what Israeli Ron is thinking about here.
He's gonna coin this for that.
Like, what's Aaron thinking right now when he's looking at the cards?
This is where you wonder if the chat is saying fold or call. Am I 5'7" good?
Dang it. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Pretty sure I was good, David. He's gonna call you very light.
You made a good fold.
800
was, please call me Ron.
Take on im Spitz. Im Spitz. Sehr gut.
Ja, I'm super lucky.
Straddle's on. $125.
What's love got to do?
All right, 4 away. Check.
Full house here for David. So after raising out of the big blind with 6-5 of diamonds and winning that one, he follows that up with a full house. Unfortunately for him, nobody's got much of anything. Going to be hard for him to get any value.
250. Hold.
What's up, Wisco Baron? Good to see you. Good to see all of you. It's the one thing I miss doing World Series of Poker commentary is interacting with all of you.
Not a bad feeling. I'm liking my tens.
I think part of these shows, I just think the shows are a lot better when you're part of it. The audience, that is. For those of you who are watching, if you like the show, do me a favor, hit that like button. The more likes, the better, I have been told.
Really? Yeah.
So,
That's
why I didn't love
let's see if we can get that up there.
Look like me.
Straddle's on.
Nick Vertucci wearing the Poker Chill shirt. I like that. Is that a Bengals hat that he's wearing? Looks like it. There's Bear Jew. Israeli Ron is going to raise to 150 with 9s.
You did okay? Oh, cool. That was a really fun game that day.
Marc makes the call with King 3. Armenian Mike in there with 4-3.
Yeah, I liked it.
Any jacks about?
Jacks are cheap. Pretty good flop here for Israeli Ron.
200. Fold. Fold.
Fold and hold?
Alexander Sasa says, I thought Bear Jew had a tattoo on his forearm for a minute, but it turns out it's just hair. Well played. Well played, sir.
I showed it. I showed everybody. I'm only sure when I have the nuts.
Are you going to... Yeah, cool. We're going to keep going. Loving it. I'm loving it.
Promise I'll do my best to lay out when the players are talking. The show misses Ronnie, doesn't it? I miss Ronnie. Ronnie is our resident jockey, always full of stories. I, for one, I am a fan. Israeli Ron with queens. Flop is king, 9, deuce. Queens are still good.
Auto-tune.
Both Leo and Nick hit their 9.
That is automatic.
200.
Close. That wouldn't fit.
I was thinking if you got on the stick, you were excited.
Yeah, Kenny says the same thing here. Ronnie is very entertaining and fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, as a poker player, he's fun to watch.
Automatic. Auto zone.
And I think that as a, just as a storyteller.
6 or more autograph.
All right.
I could listen to him for hours.
The restaurant industry, though.
Running 5s here.
I don't even know what that means.
Where they automatically add the gratuity on a party of 6 or more.
Do they call it that?
Check.
Auto grat?
This is probably going to get checked down, and it is. And Israeli Ron's going to win it with queens.
It's not phasing now. It's gone to more. Now you have 5 options.
I
I
know.
thought you had 18.
That happened last time with Queens. You were the other day.
10 Europeans, they're not going to tip. Can I auto-grab the table?
Auto grat.
I was expecting more of that.
Should I change it?
Huh?
Should I change it?
Auto-grab. It depends upon who you're servicing.
Thank you, Frank Tomko. I appreciate that.
Straddle ball.
Playing 5-5 blinds with a $50 big blind ante. You can see that somebody has already straddled to 50 as well. Armenian Mike calls. Bearju calls.
Bump it up. 2, 20.
Bearju can be aggressive sometimes post-flop, but he is more often than not pretty passive pre. You don't see him raising very often pre-flop. TJS says Ronnie is okay, but 60 seconds max singing per show. I think that's cool, right? 60 seconds max. Yeah, Bearju's going to make this call. Now, Bearju will mix in some limp re-raises to kind of balance.
Including like prep.
Hits a pair of 5s here. Leo with a pair of
It's 7 hours
queens.
to draw it, but he's doing it hands-free, so.
Check. Check.
Pot is 960.
I have psoriasis real bad.
She's not here?
I have one on my back. And she told
Cancel
me
him. I'm a guest.
Not good?
If you look at, like, if you Google image, which you don't really want to do, people with psoriasis and tattoos, it exasperates on the tattoo. It'll become super inflamed.
Oh.
So she told me.
I bet here from Leo. He's going to get called in
250?
2 spots.
And I got it when I was 20 years old. You know?
Like a discount?
3 players.
And this hand just getting a little bit more interesting.
I mean, I fought psoriasis so hard. Now they have these drugs I take.
Leo now with 2 pair. The King Jack.
I couldn't sit here like this.
Straight draw got there.
I was always in a beanie.
I don't think Leo's all that concerned.
Because it was just so bad.
I was like a fucking leper.
That's too bad.
And then you take the shot.
For how many years?
It got progressively worse from the time I was 25 to close to 50. And then
That's
I came
rough.
out, and
That's
I
a
came out
long
with
time
these
having
drugs.
to live like that.
But just, you know, it's just such a little bit each time. And
Yeah, no, I get it.
when you get those drugs, and it just changed my life. That's how I go to the beach.
Wisco Barron says, why do I think Bearju hit puberty at the age of 3? Yeah, I think when Bearju was born, Bearju is probably one of the few people in the world that was probably born with hair on his ass.
What was the river?
Wow. No, I love you, Bearju. You're a good guy. Leo bets his 2 pair, takes it down.
Oh, that's all I can tell you.
I get it.
Too much info, you're too dangerous.
Yeah, no, that's why. That's one of the reasons I didn't play it all the way.
I cannot beat any straight.
I'll do one round. I'm not going to keep doing it, though.
Yeah, I think that's what they agreed to.
That's how you get invited.
People always invite me, dude. That's not a problem for me.
50 to go.
Ooh, oh my nice ones. Fuck no.
Wait, what was wrong with the other yellows?
They're 2 brand new. Look how clean and nice.
Zio picks up ace-king in the cutoff. He's going to raise. Makes it 225. Mark's going to call with the jack-9 suited.
For sure.
225.
Already on me? Can't fall down. I'm in too deep.
3 players.
Oh shit. I got it.
That is a pretty sexy flop for Bearju. Jack-6 of clubs on a 7-5-4.
Right?
And he just bets and wins?
Straight flush
You
draw,
flop that shit.
straight draw, flush draw, everything draw.
Thank you.
Yeah, but he said I can go before him,
Because
right?
I only have what I have.
Oh, okay.
Then,
What, where are you going? I didn't hear.
I'm trying to get. I know you didn't hear.
Oh, the
I'm trying to get those
No.
before you. Oh, my back is hurting, bro. I literally just pulled.
How long are you going to use it?
I'll do
that's
whatever
why
you say.
I don't want to get stuck right later.
Can I get an hour? Is that cool?
They won't
Does that
change
need
that.
Thanks, brother.
No, they
I
don't
just
do it
pulled
anymore.
something,
They used
that's
to.
why.
This stopped like 10 years ago.
Thanks,
I
Steven.
remember, but I thought somebody told me they were doing it again.
On the
Maybe
saddle?
that's Vegas.
No.
Maybe Vegas.
Oh, okay. So
I
let's.
had Venetian chips at Wynn.
Tell him.
Oh,
You're the straddle, Mike. Don't
well,
look.
same ownership, maybe.
I don't know.
Your straddle, Mike.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay. We took away one of your imaginary time.
Where is it? 175.
Is there actual time mix here? Or?
No, we're just trying to stay friendly.
Oh, okay.
175. Ron, 50 more.
No, only 125.
You need Mike? You need Mike?
He wants 5.
You give me the same bike too. Oh.
No, those are here.
Oh, yeah. 175?
But does he play now?
Next hand or?
No, next hand.
I'll probably go there Saturday. Fine.
175, Mike. You got any
Night.
cards, Mike?
Get a raise here from Vertucci with Ace Jack of Hearts. It'll be interesting to see if Vertucci changes his game. This game's a little bit more passive than most of the games here at Hustler Casino Live. So I always think the mark of a really good poker player is somebody who's adapting and adjusting to the game that they're in.
Do whatever you want. Oh, you talk about it, whatever you want.
Israeli Ron with a pair of 7s.
Okay, let me concentrate. How many calls?
Check. It's 4-way.
4-way, okay. And check to me?
Yeah. 350.
You gotta come down to the hangout and have a Bloody Mary.
Mike, don't
There?
look so hard. I
They
can
probably
see your
kicked me
card
out.
sometimes.
Huh?
They probably kicked me out.
No, the hangout. My bar.
You see my kid?
Oh, that's right.
I didn't see it this time, but usually I see it.
Where is it?
It's half an hour south here.
Vertucci's going to bet here. He's going to take it down.
That's what I meant. Still Beach.
Yeah.
Sunset Hill.
Now we're playing.
Gets a better hand to fold.
But
Yeah.
you know what's crazy right now?
What's that?
We use just everything. Production of everything is stupid. It's like
So we're doing a mandatory straddle, right, guys?
No.
We did one round.
Oh, okay. No, I just asking. I think that's what Nick said. I don't know. I heard her say
a
something.
great company who provides my bloody mix, and I'm having trouble getting it.
No, everyone's getting trouble getting everything.
Yeah, for sure.
Chicken tenders.
Yeah.
Back and forth is how you
Isn't that
finish.
crazy?
That's right. Wild. No idea.
Yeah, crazy. I
So
know.
it's stuck in the port.
I don't know about chicken. Well, maybe. I don't know.
200. Yeah. The way it is right now.
Most of it. Well, except for the.
It's funny, you watch Hustler Casino Live, and depending on what night you're watching, sometimes it doesn't even feel like a real poker game. You know, it doesn't resemble any of the poker game that you may play, right? Because you get guys just putting in money blind. You get guys calling with, you know, gut shots, no pair, no flush draws, and just putting in thousands of dollars. Then you have other nights where it resembles something, a game that you might play in or that I might play in. This is certainly one of those nights. Zio with straight. And now both players have the straight.
Don't fold. Please don't fold.
He's not folding.
Oh my god, I misread my hand.
So you can have your money back. What was it?
I
300?
had a straight?
You have a 6?
He had it. He turned it.
Oh my god, yeah.
That is absolutely crazy.
All right, you win, bro.
That's sick.
Give him the money, bro.
You turned it straight.
Fuck yeah.
How did I?
Forgot to raise.
How did I miss?
What did you think you had?
Fours.
Oh, you had pocket fours?
Yeah.
You have a full house.
You literally thought you had pocket fours, so I could have won the hand on the turn?
Pocket fours, pocket sixes, 6-4. You can't lose. That's crazy, right?
You're so bad, I got to chop that one.
I don't even know how I misread it.
I have dreams sometimes that I misread my hand.
It's like not even
for the
close.
good,
6
not
and a
for the
4.
bad.
You know?
No, for the bad.
Yeah, people do it for the bad. This guy for the good misread, you know?
Those are nightmares, bro, not dreams.
Yeah.
Even them nuts.
I can never shoot my gun in my dreams.
I don't dream about
I
poker.
can never
I
shoot
don't know
my
what's
gun, ever.
What happens? You wake up?
Oh, you're like being chased by someone?
Every time I'm in a jam and I pull my gun out, it never fires.
Seriously?
Yeah, I swear I can never shoot it. It always just like pulls.
Does anybody think that's a euphemism for something?
I'm always fucked.
I think younger. I'd
Like
have
every
one
time
where I couldn't,
you try to pull your gun out, it doesn't fire?
But I used to sleep on my stomach and then.
Fortunately, I don't have that problem yet.
Yeah, I can't sleep on my stomach anymore, so I don't get those dreams anymore for sure.
Auction.
But I think that's why.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know about pulling a gun, man.
3 players.
Just box it out. Why have a gun?
Yeah, I don't know.
Check. Check.
Yeah, we have all misread our hand occasionally. And I don't think Nick's going to misread this. Top 2 pair with ace-9. Unfortunately for him, nobody's got anything. And that's the case sometimes. Sometimes you just don't get good second-best hands. So unless you have somebody who's willing to give a lot of action, somebody who's really gambly, or you get those setup hands, you're just not going to get a lot of action.
I'll stop at the gift shop before.
Sorry, shuttle's off now.
Yeah. Get her something nice.
You owe 50, David?
No. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I had it last time. You did so good. I gave you a compliment and everything. I feel hey. Cut my mic.
Cut 0, copy.
I know I said 100, but I'm sure.
Yeah.
150.
Yeah, no, just, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
Ron was so nice, he was about to go pick you up.
What was that?
He wanted to go pick you up.
Yeah, what a nice guy.
Yes,
I know.
No, I said if I knew you had trouble, I told him. You would have stopped on the way.
Get a raise here from Israeli Ron with his favorite hand. Mr. Queen Deuce himself.
I do. Oh, you are known for it. Okay.
I know
Well, when you
Dwan
get
was
back in,
interested in that Queen Deuce story. I'd love to pick Dwan's
chicken nuggets.
Dwan's brain.
Now we're making our chicken nuggets in-house. It's not even nuggets, just strips.
Yeah, you're making them because you can't get them.
They're better.
I'm sure they're better when you make them.
I'm going to get another bottle anyway. I had a second cup, yeah.
I'm sure they're better when you make them, right?
Armenian Mike now with 2 pair.
Probably best thing ever, anyways.
Yeah, my son.
Israeli Ron not going to slow down.
What's
See if he
the
can
rest of
steal
the
this with his
menu?
Queen Deuce.
Salads.
Fish and chips.
We can see that's not going to work.
Barbecue ribs.
Oh, cool.
We do shrimp and grits. We do mahi and grits. We do chicken and waffles.
That's cool. That's nice.
Basic breakfast, but all the way. Well, we have some, we still do tacos.
No, you do breakfast though too.
Yeah, we're 7 a.m. till midnight. Well, kitchen closes at 9:30 on weekends.
Get TVs and all that shit.
It's fun.
You play the game.
Israeli Ron gives up and expect a check fold here.
For a commercial, it's like 10 grand a month, isn't it? Something?
Is that your first
It depends
fan?
upon your capacity. I actually had my Seal Beach. I was at 104, and it would have been like 6 grand. But the mark is 99, and I went down to 2,400. So I went to the fire department, and I said, "Hey, can you put me at 99 instead of 104?" They go, "We're happy to make you less." So they gave me 99 capacity. Doesn't fucking matter, 104, 99.
Oh, so they made you less. They're happy to do that because they're not stretching it, and then you get a better price.
And then because DirecTV,
yeah, I get it.
I need to send in the fire department certificate.
Yeah.
And then they gave me, so I saved like 3.5 grand on
I'll be
DirecTV.
damned.
That's the other location's 150. It was just
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Where's your other location?
Wait, Mr. Flush?
Huntington.
Oh, you have one in Huntington.
Yeah.
What's it
Mr.
called?
Flush?
Hangout?
Hangout. I have 2 hangouts. Yeah.
Is it on Brookers?
Huh?
No, Bolsa Chica and Hyle.
Tastes no good?
Bolsa Chica and Hyle. I'll be damned.
No good, really, no good.
I know, that's why I'm up.
Bolsa Chica and Hyle.
That corner, so there was John's Coffee Shop, which was a breakfast joint that John Wayne used to go to, was there for 35 years.
Yeah.
And I was at the small little hangout, my Huntington Beach location was at the other end of the same building.
Then you moved.
David's going to raise this up in the small blind. Leo in the big blind wakes up with 2 red kings.
How about the building?
No, lease. It's a lease, but there's a Domino's in there, and a foot place, and
lot of
eye
traffic.
care, and it's great.
There's a 3-bet.
And that spot? So that corner here, you see, I have a huge sign out the corner, and I'm the corner hangout.
How long you been there?
The other corner is Starbucks, the other corner is Wells Fargo. So
This is blind on blind. Sometimes these dynamics get a little crazy.
How long?
I opened.
Get into one of those, I don't believe, you don't believe, I don't believe you, and I know you don't believe me, so...
And you were, how long?
Sometimes you get into that leveling war, but that does not happen here. David gives it up. Leo wins a small one, and we continue.
In Huntington?
I'm trying to figure out.
You know, I
the look for
don't.
different
He must be
things.
new.
No, he's been there.
Well,
I've been able to figure out the look when you have it
2014.
and the look when you have the head.
Yeah,
So the reason I say that is because I would know that name 100% if I was there. So he must have been after 2014, for sure.
Maybe he's Seal Beach.
He must be.
Leo wearing the Boston Red Sox hat.
Well, when I was there wasn't a Pastilli. There's only 270 cops. I mean, I know who they were, you know.
You sure you don't?
Yeah, while you're in the bathroom?
I don't know Mike Pastilli, I promise. There was never, not while I was there.
Yeah, so that corner, you know,
I'm familiar with the corner. I just don't remember that.
Remember John's Coffee Shop? And
Yeah,
they had
of
the
course.
John Wayne breakfast on.
Yeah, I used to go in there.
Yeah. And the turtles in the front. I'm telling you, it was gross when we took it over.
I know.
It'd been right there.
It's been there for, yeah.
I gutted it. I
Yeah.
spent a lot of money. It looks really cool. It looks really nice.
Sorry, Dan. Yeah, it's funny now, speaking of someone named Vasily, I see posts like from their site, their social media and other things. I gotta be honest with you, I hardly know anything. Even from 2014, it's so much attrition, it was crazy.
Nothing there for either player. Leo's going to just take a stab at it, and it will work. A series of small hands over the last 30, 40 minutes or so. See if we can get this game out of the muck. I'm not sure if we should send these boys shots of espresso or a little bit of tequila. Take a look at our winnings and losers. Zio so far up 4,600, pretty much because of a couple of hands. Made it straight with Queen 10, bluffed with Jack 10 of clubs.
I wish you were closer.
Nick lost a 4-bet pot
It's like an hour.
to Goone. Take a look at our chip counts.
You can have a free basket of fries.
Goone, Nick, and Zio all with over $20,000.
Yeah, for the food. That's what they do. The one that Joe Dodge and all those do. Right?
Yeah.
It's funny, some of these $5, $50 games just play enormous. This one is playing pretty small.
She can. She'll. Louis will. She'll call him. She'll call them.
She was standing here for like an hour doing nothing. I'm still around and she's not there.
Now we're out of wine, so
A lot of hearts out there. Queen 10 deuce. And again, we just keep getting these hands. And that's just the nature of cash games sometimes, where either nobody really has much, one player has something, but nobody else has anything.
I told you I don't know as good as you, and I'm with you. Whatever you pick.
I haven't had that cake bread cab, but I don't want to spend $180 on a bottle of wine right now. I think the Mondavi's fine.
That's all right. Whatever you want, I'm with you.
I'll chip in.
Let's just get the Mondavi.
Don't forget the what?
The Robert Mondavi's nice.
Yeah.
I always like that one.
Okay.
That's the cheap one. You don't need us to chip in for that one.
It's not even that cheap. It's $55. It's good wine. It's not. It's not terrible. It's nice. I like it.
So you like it? Okay, that's the whole point.
I'm just saying, compared to the other one we paid times 3, it just seems like it's
almost free. You know? Somebody's gonna catch one. They rarely.
Yeah, it's free, right?
Once again, may I have the drop in ready?
Does that come spitzen hockey?
75.
Get a bump up here from Leo. He makes $75. Zio's going to call. Actually, Zio's going to 3-bet. I like this a lot better. There was a hand a little while ago where we saw Zio open and Goone just flat with Jack 9 of hearts. And I thought that was a much better candidate to 3-bet. And this is unique to a cutoff button. When you get the cutoff opening, I think the button can 3-bet that a lot. And now Leo, after getting 3-bet, is going to lead right into Zio. This is certainly unconventional. And Zio floating. Armenian Mike sticking around as well. Zio looking for an 8, maybe a club. Kind of wonder if this checks through now. I think Zio probably would have bluffed at it if it was just heads up. But I think with Armenian Mike in there as well, he might not. And he does check it back. Zio's the one who's going to have some ace-kings in his range. Does he want to bluff? Try to get one of his opponents to fold the jack.
It's like this. They open like this.
And he's going to bet 2,000. So he bets more than the pot.
Well, it's either a bluff. That can be a bluff. Or you do have it. Looks like a pocket nines. Pocket nines? You have pocket nines? All right, you can have your pocket nines. Nice hand.
Queen deuce.
Good analysis there from Leo. It's either a bluff or you got it. Yeah, with that kind of sizing, Zio is fairly polarized.
Only way I can win that is 5 at 2,000 on this
The twice, I know. Oh, very good. He could have done a bluff. And it won't be the first
Now, Zio has been the most impressive player at this table so far, earning himself a couple of pots with aggressive play. Leo's going to raise it up with ace-queen. Nick calls. Armenian Mike calls. Don't know what Armenian Mike has. But we can see that Nick and Leo have missed.
175?
175. Mike, can you spread your cards? Call 175. Heads up. There's maybe the open card.
Mike, spread your cards.
Check.
Thank you.
I have an ace. I got two pairs. I got ace kicker. Is that two pairs? Yeah. I'm sorry.
Armenian Mike's deuces, no good by the time the river is off. As the two pair on the board counterfeits his pair of deuces.
You were live.
The queen deuce effort.
How's that possible? How's that possible? He didn't play right. He didn't play right.
It's not run.
If you would have bet, you would have marked.
He didn't play right. It's unfortunate.
I give lessons.
I don't know. The river on the river I have to call.
Really
Yeah,
unfortunate.
I wish I was in the hand then.
On the river I have to call. Right.
I wasn't listening to a conversation.
150.
I'm sorry, but if you...
A couple of limps around here. Zio's going to raise. Marc's going to call.
I want to play. I really do, Ryan. How'd you do that?
Yeah, Marc's in an awkward spot because, I mean, I'm not a big fan of three-betting
Me against the 2 pro?
a really good poker player and isolating him. That said, when Zio does open in late position, I want to put in some 3-bets in there. Anyway, this is going to work out really well for Marc as they have both hit a 10. Marc's got a better kicker. He's got the diamond draw. But look at Israeli Ron. Israeli Ron, up and down straight draw, hits it on the turn.
But Dr. Eli's on the way.
Zio drawing dead to a chop.
Okay.
Bye. See.
Marc looking for a diamond.
Let's see if we can bust Marc.
Today you have a...
Yeah.
Today you're fine.
Yeah, I know, right? I know.
Wow, Marc checks it back. That is cagey. I did not expect that. I would have thought with top pair, king, kicker, and a diamond draw, you'd be betting for value. Instead, he checks it back. Pot is $1,110.
Well, somebody's fine, you know.
950. 950.
Yeah. Fucking Chris got lucky, yeah.
I blew it.
And Israeli Ron is bet
I played the whole
about
game.
90% pot.
Got an decision after
And you wonder if Zio makes the call, can Mark fold?
When you came, it was so
I shouldn't have come. I was debating. I was this close to not coming just because of something going on, and I couldn't concentrate, and I kept misreading.
Now Israeli Ron doesn't
sizes,
usually
and then
bluff that
I don't even know
often.
where that came from? It was the worst spot ever. Like,
But I think as played,
yeah, I just,
it's going to be difficult for Mark to
there
fold
isn't enough
this.
of this though. I'm like, oh my god, it was so bad.
Straight.
But I had no one to blame but myself.
And he does make the call.
Oh, hold on. It's too much.
No. 150, right?
I thought I was 9.
You put 1,950.
No, I put 950.
Oh, you put 1,050.
That's what
100 back.
I gave him
I
his 100
think-
back, guys. It's okay. The cut is right.
I meant to put 950. Okay.
You did that 950. You called for 1,050, so 100 change. It's okay. Thank you.
He got the change. Mike.
Oh.
Ron, it's right. You should give him 100 back.
I didn't see. That's why I didn't see. Thank you.
Give him another 100.
I was trying to make it straight. I know I put 950. I didn't say give him 100 bucks. That's all, guys. It's all good. I called the setup.
All right, guys. So I'm straddling.
Okay, so
You guys can do it, Will.
So all you gotta do is complain.
Looks like the straddle is back on.
yeah, we'll go Ron. Go ahead.
Got lucky.
They want to.
Yeah, and say you muck before.
Guys, Leo is offering you one round. Anybody's
mistakes,
in?
Complain a lot. Win
I
a
didn't
lot.
complain. I did not complain.
Yeah, all right.
That's the only thing I said.
I could never win.
I wasn't. I was behind the
I'm in a
on the
small
flop.
blind. I could never.
Bear Jew in the bottom left corner of your screen. He's the straddler.
The aces.
David raising it up to 200 with King 10
You
suited.
guys here, 7 out of 9 agreed to one more round. You guys okay with that? Just you two didn't hear.
I don't want Shadow.
Who's phone?
200 now.
Why do I have my phone on?
You're going to be voted out. You're the best one.
This guy's
Why do I
kind
have my
of
phone on?
What the heck?
Well, he's still losing, so it's okay. You can keep it.
Stu points out the obvious. Tomorrow is Friday. Yes, it
Oh, I
is.
know, but I went to-
Tomorrow is Friday. It is our big game. Garrett, Andy
Good
Stacks,
thing Nick didn't see
Israeli
it. I'll get in
Ron,
trouble.
all here to play 50, 100,
Now we
100.
know how you won the last game.
It's when I went to check with you and I forgot to put it back. So blame him. I didn't do nothing.
Causing trouble the whole day.
Give me my $5 Ante back.
You want me to go get it, Ryan?
I'll go put it. Sit down.
He's gonna go put it. He's gonna go wait.
Yeah, no phones allowed at the table.
He's gonna give it to Nick. He's gonna give it to Nick.
That is something we have instituted here for
And Mike, you're
security
okay with that
reasons.
one round? Straddle, you're good? Okay, cool.
In addition to that, I think it actually promotes a livelier game. Players tend to talk more rather than just sitting there staring at their phone.
Yeah,
So
that's why I won.
Straddle, C2.
I am a big advocate for the phoneless game.
Very funny around
No,
the
I don't
board.
think so. No, I don't think so. I apologize in advance.
So you heard Israeli Ron apologizing and then putting his phone away.
Sweat. Last time you gave me sweat, it was a good one. No, I feel better. I know.
Yeah, that's weird. You ended up with
Heads up. Thank you.
And Mark raises it up to Queen Jack. Israeli Ron calls with fives. It's not a bad flop for Mark's range. He's the pre-flop raiser. He's gonna have more aces.
What's your shirt?
If his opponent does have a 10, he can hit any picture card, any face card.
It's like $1,000 hoodie.
Oh, 150.
Oh, really?
I think so. They're expensive.
Oh, you trying to flex on us?
I actually don't mind double barreling this. You put a lot of pressure on a 10. You're not going to get an ace to fold, no, but you can get a 10 to fold.
I only got one of these.
It's probably
Where do you
And again, you've got equity against that if he does make the call. And sure enough, double barrel works. Nice double bat by Goone.
I was gonna go, but you go and I'll go after you.
I buy on sale,
You are watching Hustler Casino Live.
Go to the Google.
Yeah. I'm first.
Go to the Google.
No, I was already on the list, man. No, you're after me.
It's my turn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm first.
If you guys are enjoying the show, do me a favor, hit that like button. I have been told it helps us. Our shows are free. They always have been free. And in fact, if you've missed any of them, you can go on to our YouTube channel and watch any of them at your leisure.
So we'll play after the show.
Mike the Mouth, Antonio Esfandiari, Phil Ivey, Tom Dwan.
It might be midnight, but at least I'm on the list.
The list goes on and on.
Can I do whatever? All right, two.
Garrett many times.
Where are you talking about that?
Can I look at them?
Rules are rules.
Get a raise here from Zio with jacks. Marc calls.
What happened? But I want it to be like the.
It was a
I'm with Eldar and rules are rules, but we already have 3 calls, so there's no going back now.
What happened? I don't even know what happened.
He accidentally put on 100. And
I think we should start over. We should start over.
Yeah, I
No, but
agree. I
in the
agree. I
future,
don't like my hand that way.
Not just the hand. We should start over.
The show.
The
Put all
show.
the chips back.
Put all the chips back how they
If
were.
you make a betting error, you got to stick with it. That's,
How
we
can
all
I
play by
not
the
join
same
the
rules.
party?
6 players.
It's not a home game, you know.
King high flop here, no suits.
So,
Jack's still in the lead.
right, lower your.
You know, when you raise and you get called in 5 spots, you don't really want to see an overcard out there. But Zio's jacks are still good here.
Thank you so much.
Israeli Ron is going to take a shot at it with absolutely nothing. It's going to bet 450, 475, pardon me.
My seat's not that good.
Armenian
My
Mike
seat's not that good.
thinking about it with a pair of 4s.
Look at you. It's just double the pleasure.
It's triple. It's so bright right here.
Yeah, but I got a good view. Yeah, it's like really cool. Look at that beauty right there. I mean,
It's the best seat.
Armenian Mike gives it up.
staying when you go out to Vegas.
Vidara.
You like that place?
I love it.
I'm a fan of Vidara as well.
Heads up.
It's my favorite hotel to stay. It's quiet. It's nice.
Check around.
Israeli Ron does not want to fire again. And Zio's jacks are good here.
Oh, you get like a little sweet.
Pardon me?
So the Vidara is like a house. You have a laundry. You have everything.
300.
You do. Dahl's room had laundry.
And Zio betting a little bit of a block bet, thin value.
Wash your hands.
I just gave it to him at the front desk.
That's 375 into a pot of about 2,200. Really like this.
And a small like kitchenette, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No kitchen with a fridge.
Yeah.
I got screwed. I didn't get laundry.
Ask for it. He has a really good host. I don't know if you know.
Israeli Ron can only beat a bluff, and it's really hard to find the bluff in Zio's range.
You had enough for me to call, huh?
Eldar, you can really tell he's a house. You can tell he did prior to.
As soon as I saw you.
Israeli Ron pays him off.
Crazy.
I call you very light.
Like today, you're not 100 either.
I'm not, but I'm not minus
Yeah.
500. Right?
Z, bottom pair. Bottom pair.
I am curious, when you guys go to Vegas, those of you in the chat, those of you who are 21 years old, when you go to Vegas, what is your hotel of choice? What is your casino of choice? Recently for me, it's been Aria or Vidara.
Oh, I'm still working on my glass, but shot it, right? Yeah.
Poker rooms there.
Thanks, brother.
Some great restaurants right there.
I'm happy she came.
That's kind of been my go-to place as of late. What am I hearing here? Let's see. Burnout Clip says the brothel. Nicole says Bally's. That's old school.
Oh, yeah.
Maverick says Cosmo. We got Harris in there. We got the Win. We got Mirage. Avakash says Palazzo. I like the rooms at Palazzo and Venetian. Like that double level room there. I kind of like that. Error Eliminator says no one says the Rio. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Rio either. Rio, I mean, the rooms are nice. Aces, by the way, for Aaron. He's going to get some value here. Well, maybe not value, as Leo is actually flop top two, so he might get himself stuck. I looked at Israeli Ron's hand at first, and I thought, oh, you're going to get value from top pair. But let's see if Aaron can get away from these aces. Multi-way action.
800.
Good race. Wow. What's up? I'm telling you guys that $50, man. It's a big difference.
Pot now 27.05. 5 of diamonds on the turn. I mean, I think when Leo check raises and then bets again into two opponents, it's just indicative of a ton of strength.
1500.
And frankly, this flop, not nearly as dynamic as the one we saw earlier, where there was a flush draw, then the turn brought two flush draws. And Aaron's going to be in a tough spot here.
What do you have? King Jack?
Good call.
What do you have? Ooh, I love that answer.
I'm a pretty good hand.
Aaron's going to make this call, looking for a 3, a 5, or an ace.
Seriously, what do you have?
That is the case king. Aaron can't beat a set of threes. Can't beat king jack. Can't beat king 3.
Me. Man. What is it? I want to see.
I have aces.
Pocket aces? Wow. I missed a bet.
Thank you. Sorry for getting up.
Nice
Wow.
one, nice one.
Huh?
Leo trying to trap him on the river.
Got a king, huh? I thought, well.
I thought it was King Jack.
Bad check, but you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
I should have folded the turn.
So, King Jack.
I thought maybe a 5 or a 3 was good, or an ace, or
What?
You're not getting one more dollar.
the river king. If he's in the small blind, I thought maybe a Jack 3 suited.
Well,
That might be good.
chances maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
Because he's not putting another dollar.
I think he'll bet. He'll call 2,000.
No, I know you had a king. Everybody knew you had a king.
I think he'll call 2,000.
We weren't worried about you. I had aces and he had top 2.
He's got to call 2,000.
He wants you to shut down.
You would have called 2,000, right? The river?
I call all in.
You call all in?
Yeah.
Don't make me feel bad.
I had aces.
I already feel bad.
I had aces. I can't fold aces.
I don't think you call all. I don't think you call all in, but 1,000, 2,000 you call.
Call.
Don't, I already feel terrible, so please.
Call.
Anyways.
Yeah, you take his money now, you really think he wants to make you feel good?
Call.
So,
See if Zio wants to squeeze here.
smooth call, huh?
Straddled pot. A lot of dead money in there. $305 already. And he is going to see a flop. Marc is as well, so we'll see this one 6 ways. Pot is $350. Saw somebody in the chat say Park MGM, smokeless. I'm a fan. 9 high flop here, 9-7-3. Marc open-ended. Why not bet that if I'm Marc? I mean, this is not a raised pot. This is a straddled pot. I mean, if I've got 10-8 here on this board, why not just try to take it down? You got the 10 of clubs as well.
What can I do? I'm only Mexican.
I don't like that check on the flop.
Call.
Bear Drew makes the call with a jack. He is drawing dead.
I was saying Mexican is fine.
How you say? Mexicano. Not Mexican.
Pot is 750. I mean, this is going to work out okay for Marc. I just don't know why you're not betting that flop. Unraised pot. You're up front.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If the 10 was either spade or queen, I would have stayed.
If you don't like them, call them Mexicano.
Why? Queen comes.
And he's going to bet 800 in the 750.
You're a Mexican person. You're a Mexican. If you don't like them.
And Bear Drew's going to pay him off.
That's the only bet word?
Oh, that's just the beginning.
Good value bet there from Goone.
Yeah.
You actually had one.
GoPal G says, who are the winners? Who are the losers? We will have a new graphic will come up fairly soon, and when it does, you will take a look at that.
I think we're doing a round.
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, of course.
So Park MGM, by the way, I've never stayed there before, but I went to opening night, Vegas Golden Knights and the Seattle Kraken for the NHL, and it's literally right across. It's right next to T-Mobile Arena. So if you're ever going to Vegas and you're going to a concert or you're going to a Golden Knights game and you're going to T-Mobile Arena, I think they did a nice job with Park MGM. I mean, it's not my go-to place, but again, if I'm going to that arena, it might be.
Who would have thought?
Any spade, any queen, I stay.
Yeah.
300. Call.
Watson says, Goone is not betting the flop because he's scared money. Try and be real for 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't think that's fair, Watson. I mean, I'll try to be real, but we saw him 4-bet earlier on. You know? So, I mean, we saw him 4-bet to like over 2,000 with King 10. Ace-Queen here for Zio. He's got top 2. On a monotone all-spade board. I mean, keep in mind that pot was like $350. I got 10-8 there. I think I'm gonna probably, I don't know, bet 135, bet 165, somewhere in that range. If I get called, I'm okay with it. Full house here for Zio. Baird, you had a pair of 9s and a bad flush draw.
Good check.
Check, check. Zio taking a page out of Leo's book. And you hear Leo say, I don't feel that bad anymore.
Like, what do you do with the not full house, right? You're betting it all the way and it comes. I know, that's bad. But it's good in a way.
Yeah, Park MGM is like, I think it's the old Monte Carlo. They did a good job with it. They kind of remodeled it a little bit. There's no smoking inside, which is pretty cool.
Oh.
I got it.
See, Otis back up here. Thing.
I need one more card, Lauren.
Yeah, of course.
What?
One more. One more.
That's,
Yeah. Two more.
Two more.
You have an advantage over us.
Paulie Parmigiana says, I'm quite fluffy. Nobody bluffs me.
The button in 3 cards would be brutal.
Four card.
You can have 3 cards, but you have to make it like a...
How about you get 4 cards, but you can only use 1?
Call 200.
Oh.
So if you have an ace, you win? Or depends
No,
on the
like,
flop,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Gotcha.
you still play it, yeah.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Yeah.
That would be really interesting.
Matt W. asking if there are dispensaries in Vegas. I don't know if he's joking or not, but yes.
Crazy Omaha, right?
Cannabis is legal in the state of Nevada, just as it is here in California. And there are a lot of dispensaries in and around the Strip. My go-to place is Planet 13.
That's crazy pineapple.
Yeah, but Crazy Pineapple is like
Nick with top 2.
You keep 2 cards away.
Now a full house.
1 card. Yeah, you keep the rest of 2.
Right.
But this one, like...
Armenian Mike has picked up a flush draw. We can see that he's drawing dead,
So you only get 1 card.
but he might not know that.
So like...
That would be crazy Omaha.
Kind of the definition of reverse implied odds.
That would be double crazy Omaha.
Call for your flush, hit it, and then just lose more money.
Call. 3 players.
See, this is actually a spot where is it a good check spot? Because 2 flush draws missed, the straight draw missed.
1,000.
So do you want to check and let one of your opponents bluff at it? Yeah, you lose a little bit of value when your opponents do want to call you down with 6s or a 10, but you might get one of your opponents to bluff when the queen jack isn't hit, the hearts don't come, and the clubs don't come.
It's different. Your hand's different too.
I know.
Like,
I need 5,000.
Matt Van Dam, I am not a smoker. I mean,
Wait.
Yeah, no. I'll just put it. I'm not a smoker. I hate cigarettes. Hate them.
No, it's it. No,
I do once in a while. I'll have a cigar.
I'm supposed to be the 50.
Thank you.
A cigar, a little whiskey. I am a big fan of legalized cannabis.
I'm 5,000 off for this. She's just gonna change. I had it. I had it.
Oh, okay.
I just getting changed.
Wait.
Yeah. I'm not.
Oh, look who he is. There he is, DGAF, poker player in the chat. What's up, my man? Aren't you playing the main? Don't tell me you're out.
One's adding 5,000.
Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, one round is good.
Don't worry about it.
If you guys have not listened to DGAF's podcast sessions, give it a whirl. This is a guy who has been in and around the LA, Nevada cash game scenes for quite some time. Just an absolute crusher. Does a great job here doing commentary.
Thank you. I appreciate it. 125.
So, according to DGAF, he is dinner break, starting stack.
So we're going heads up again, huh?
Get a raise here from Leo with jacks. Called in 3 spots. How's the field?
What are the food options here?
Is it
We'll get you a
when she
menu.
comes back.
We'll get you a menu.
When she comes back with the chips.
what you'd expect?
175.
Pretty weak.
Fold.
Fold.
I am playing the main next Tuesday, I believe. I'm going to fly down either Monday night or Tuesday morning and play day 1F. Roy Allen says Tuchman being politically correct, choosing his words carefully. No, man. I like cannabis. I mean, if that's what you're getting at. It's legal here. And I think legalized cannabis is awesome. I mean, I think the fact that we legalized it is amazing. About time.
Straddle. 1250.
Thank you, Max. Appreciate the love, man. Get a raise here from Nick on the button. Queen 4 suited.
Call 300. Thank you. Call 300.
You have anything behind Elder? 5,000.
5,000 behind. You got it. See, 5
So Elder, kind of bleeding off some chips, has rebought for 5K more. Ace high flop here, ace 10-5. 2 hearts. Aaron has flopped a flush draw. Armenian Mike with a gut shot. Backdoor diamonds. Nick, pre-flop razor, has flopped
500.
nothing, but he's going to bet it. A little bit ambitious.
Call 500. 3 players.
Aaron calls. Armenian Mike calls. That's a big turn card for Armenian Mike. Nick Howe has a pair of 4s. And I want to say has the best hand, technically. Yeah, I believe he does. Aaron has a gut shot now to go along with hearts. He can catch a 7. Armenian Mike has now picked up diamonds to go along with his gut shot. Checks through. And Aaron has got the best hand here, the pair of 8s. See if it gets the showdown, though. Armenian Mike is going to bet. Nick gets out of the way.
Tita, will you get a chance? This gentleman wants a menu. Thank you.
See if Aaron can...
I don't think I can beat anything.
Well, you can beat exactly what he has. It's just Queen, Jack of Diamonds.
I can beat missed something. I can't beat an ace. And I had a lot going on in this hand, and none of it got there. Well, some of it got there, but not enough.
Well, little do you know.
can beat King Jack of Hearts, Queen 9 of Hearts. What you got, Mike? Flop something good? 2 pair. You got 4 or 5 of clubs.
Aaron's going to give it up.
No. Missed everything?
Yeah, he turned a diamond draw.
I'm off today.
Like, I like how like he was like, I don't want to see it. Fuck you.
He's like, please tell me yes, right?
He's like, please tell me I want to show this.
Do you want to see it? Please say yes. Go like this. Say yes.
I like how Mike is like, he was like, no, I don't want to see it. Mike's like,
thank you for your
yes.
I knew he had a bluff when he said that. That's why I didn't want to see it. And my hand is so thin, I have an 8.
It's kind of hard.
Yeah, but that's what he did to me when I did.
I think he knew that that's why you did it.
Pretty sure. I think he did to me on the hand that I had.
Oh, it's all over. It's all good.
Leo picks up jacks.
Can I make a fair with both hands?
Yeah, I couldn't even make a fucking hand with 4 cards.
Try with those.
Jack's going around.
300.
My turn.
Aaron's going to raise. Don't see what Aaron has. He's out of the small blind. Not a ton of dead money in there, but we just saw Aaron lose a hand. So you start thinking, is he tilting? Does he actually have something? Bear Drew makes the call. Leo just makes the call. Looked like he considered 4-betting that. Pot is 955. Not exactly the flop you're looking for with jacks, but does have a gut shot. Aaron bets.
King Jack is good again.
It's okay.
I bet it is.
Aaron with a set of 10s. And he's not lying. King Jack is good.
I was gonna re-raise you before the flop. But
Yeah, he thought about it.
9s?
eh?
You have
That's
9s?
Very close. I was gonna re-raise you, and then I would have to, battle.
Yeah, you probably still would have to battle. I don't think Aaron was folding 10s.
Yeah. Pocket aces or pocket kings?
Pocket aces. I lose with aces.
You lose with aces?
I didn't have aces. I would have lost.
Are we taking the straddle on?
Every other hand.
No objection for me, but I think there's 2 players that don't want it. But I'm good.
But
I'll
it's
do it.
individual. Now it's individual.
Yeah,
Unless.
If everyone does it, I'm in.
I was gonna make it $1,000, so if you were bluffing, I would have got you.
You're not down for the constant straddle, right? Just making sure. It's okay. No pressure. There's no pressure.
If everybody
It
really
does
is
not
dying to
dictate
do it,
anything.
I'd rather just do it.
How about
when
you,
we
Leo?
want.
Are you good for straddle?
I did it 4
Every.
times in a row, and then I
I
lost
want to
each
do it
round.
off and on, like one round.
How about we do every other round?
Yeah.
How about just do when you feel like it?
Okay, I'm not doing that.
I mean, I've done 4. I did 4 in a row, and I missed 1. I'll probably do the next 3.
Yeah, it's fine. Just
If I
can do
if I
one
lose a
round
fucking
and
It's optional. Just do whatever you want.
It's option.
all right, fair enough.
It's fine. It's fine. Just do whatever you want.
I swear it's okay. Whatever you want
whatever you
to
want.
do, or don't want to do. Just check it.
Right.
250.
250.
I don't want to do it anyways. Yeah, you don't know nothing, so don't worry about it.
As long as you take, I don't want us to do it either. Bigger decisions.
Get a raise here from Israeli Iran with Queen 10. Leo's going to come along for the ride with 6s. And I'm feeling pretty good about my over in Thursday night football game. I've got over 45.
57. Yeah. I have more in my pocket.
Okay. You can bring it out right now.
Okay.
Okay, I check.
200.
Pair of 10s here for Israeli Iran. I think Leo might stick around for at least one street. Oh, Nick from Yuma, you just jinxed me. He gave me the classic tuck. Your bet is a lock, bro. Oh, man. Israeli Ron gets some value on the flop. Not sure if he's going to get any more value, though. And now Leo's going to suddenly bluff? Thinking about it? Nicole Burns says, Tuck, when you have a face for radio. True story. My wife says the same thing.
14.25.
This is kind of a Leo with the convertible hand here. He calls the flop, probably thinking, you know, maybe I'm good, and now turns his hand into a bluff. What's up, Supreme LA Poker? And Israeli Ron folds the best hand. Nice play there by Leo.
All right, let's do this.
All right, guys.
You bet.
Magic's in. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You beat ace high?
Sorry?
You beat ace high?
Of course, man.
Okay. What I need to see it for?
Oh, my pardon me. So apparently he raised the flop. My bad, guys. I looked at chat for a second, and I missed that check raise. I assumed it was just going to be a call.
If I have nothing, I would want to see it.
My apologies, guys.
If I raise the club, I call you.
Gotcha.
That's an interesting play there from Leo. So he check raises 2 6s with no club on a 10-4 deuce 2 club board. And then on the jack of clubs turn, he continues.
Because you don't have a flush.
Okay.
Because you don't have a flush.
I apologize for butchering that one.
I missed it earlier.
What can I say?
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Was it that obvious?
happy birthday to Israeli Ron.
Turn.
So what?
So I could either have 2 pairs, a set, 2 pairs, a set, a flush,
Or nothing.
Or just minimum.
Or nothing.
Minimum 1 pair.
Really?
Oh my God.
Is it Ron's birthday? Ron?
Thank you.
Ron,
Happy birthday to you.
So this is when we need Ronnie.
Happy birthday, dear Ron.
Thank you.
Birthday to you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hold on. Can we not blow him out?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Sweet. Now I can have a piece.
No COVID cake.
No.
I don't even care about COVID. It's just such a horrible tradition to blow on someone's
blow on
you're gonna
someone's
eat.
food.
You know,
It's
yeah.
nasty.
25?
Thank you.
Hey, no.
It's just I don't know who came up
Hey,
with
Ron.
it.
Today 25? How old are you?
21. Shh, don't say it, but I was playing underage. I was playing underage.
205, right? I think you're 25.
Thank you guys, appreciate it. Did not expect that.
50. Alright. Birthday boy makes it 300.
Next thing you know, at the flip phone place, you're gonna see birthday cakes and
Look at this.
singing and maybe.
It's like
bar
rigged.
mitzvah.
Dude gets birthday cake and then picks up aces. How does that happen?
Oh, I need the coffee.
Oh shit. Out of position against a guy that it's his birthday? Nah.
Ruin his birthday.
Nah, let him have it. Oh god. Timing. No way.
What's your birthday present, Ron?
It's so sick. Yeah.
You get $50.
Oh, it's queens he would have flatted, but aces is gonna raise.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Straddle's on.
Everybody knows my game. I can't play anymore. Should have flatted.
Yeah, when the king comes, I'm dead.
Once again, I want to thank you all for watching, for joining us here. Monday through Friday, we are here at Hustler Casino Live. All of our shows are free, available on our YouTube channel. If you like them, please subscribe. Tell your friends about it. Hit that like button. It does help us. We've got about 3 hours left in tonight's show, and Mark picks up aces.
Crazy daisy. 200.
We've had a lot of big hands. Unfortunately, or fortunately, we haven't had a lot of really good second-best hands. Mark's going to get some action here, though.
Cocktails, anyone?
No, thank you.
Tomorrow's our big
Anyone else?
game. Garrett, Andy Stacks. The birthday boy, Israeli Ron, he'll be there as well. Top pair once again. This time for Israeli Ron. Mark's got aces with the ace of diamonds. Nobody else with a diamond in their hand. Everybody else gets out of the way, I would assume. Yep, heads up here. I just continue betting small if I'm Mark. You know, if Israeli Ron's got a pair of 10s, he's just drawing really thin. If he has a diamond draw, I don't want to get it out. I'd actually bet smaller than that. I would have taken a page out of Zio's book.
Exactly 700. If I said I have to do it. Thank you.
He makes the call, so Mark gets paid more than I would, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Pot's 27-10. And there is the 4th diamond. Got to bet this if you're Mark. And hope your opponent, I hope Israeli Ron's got the king or queen of diamonds. He does not. He lets it go, and Mark takes it down.
Yeah, I did. Thank you. Huh?
Did you show?
No. Doesn't matter. I don't have a diamond. Thank you. Now reduce the diamond is good.
Happy birthday, Ron. Is it your birthday today?
It's actually Saturday.
Saturday.
Battle's on 50.
Saturday.
Did you have to reduce the diamond? Because that was good.
What?
You weren't good till the river. I don't think you were good. Unless you flopped it.
I was good.
Yeah.
Make it 500.
Make you here. Get up.
175, 500.
Thank you.
Much more? 3 1/4?
I always wanted the cheesecake, but I never wanted to buy it myself.
Heads up.
Thank you. I didn't. Oh, Ryan knew? Oh, right, yeah.
Check and a bet.
The what?
700. Raise it. 1900.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
What is it?
Pretty good.
Should I have dessert before dinner?
Thank you, Ryan.
Bad raise, huh? You should get queens.
Ryan says thank you.
Good job.
Don't let it sit.
I had queens beat.
Just have it.
Okay, then you win. Ace was no good for me.
I played it bad.
I always wanted it.
Very good.
I never bought it.
Wouldn't be the first one
You
last
what?
time, right?
It's the first time I'm having it.
Almost
I see
every
everybody
hand.
having it, but I never want to buy it.
It's
because
very
it's
good.
just-
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
I tried to play a hand good, and
I'm just trying to make something happen. I didn't have to. Don't feel bad.
Oh,
You got free money.
You didn't have queens?
No.
Thank you, Eric.
You only have free money.
Yeah.
Hold. Ron,
You gotta go. I call.
you call?
Ron, thank you for being born.
Oh, sorry.
Five. Sorry.
Like, we all saw those cards. When you open them like this,
You saw it.
of course. You're
Okay.
looking at them. We're over here. I just want to let you know. We don't want to. We don't want you to
I'll
run
see you when you're
money.
done.
I'm sorry.
Can I order
That's
for
fair,
you when
right?
you're
Try
done?
to the table.
No.
Yeah.
Don't be sorry.
Same thing as yesterday.
Thank you for your integrity.
Yeah.
Scrambled
Did you
eggs,
see
like
it?
5 or 6 scrambled egg whites. with
You
the-
beat
I
my
didn't
hand?
see it, but
I
if
didn't
you
know.
call,
I didn't know I opened it that
No,
way.
but you're looking at it, and you're.
I'm not arguing with you. I know I did it.
Don't worry about it. It's all good, guys. It's all good.
I just.
Okay, this might change everything.
250.
You're the only one that saw, though, right?
I saw it. I don't know about
You
everybody
didn't
else.
see
What
it.
happened?
Okay, so
That's all right.
if
I got
Leo folds, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wanna be
Yeah,
fair.
you're fine.
I was good before if you didn't able to see. I
And
know
I
it's
was
good.
about to say.
Sorry, Ron.
Ron, 250.
I didn't mean to.
Don't worry
Did
about
you
it.
see it?
So, yeah, this front one is yours, right? This front water?
You sure?
I had no idea. So. I think so. I
It
have
was
no
wide
idea.
open like
Yeah,
this.
it was my bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
how
saw
to-
it.
Because
So I
of
just
this
want
side.
something to
Look
catch.
at that.
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, because you look.
I just.
I get it.
I'm
Don't worry about it.
You
It's all
bought a
good.
new one. I would
Yeah.
do the same thing.
What are you
Believe it or
doing?
not.
Israeli Ron with his favorite hand, the old queen deuce on his birthday. Unfortunately for him, David's got top set. Chicago Dave. Been somewhat quiet. Ron bets 300.
All right, thanks.
David just calls with top set.
I think most people get
Israeli Ron not drawing dead.
5-3.
Can catch a 9.
Yeah, so I just had one that had a birthday 17.
And he's going to continue firing.
One turning 21 and the other one.
And now it's just a question of, does David raise it here? Bit scary. I think maybe he just calls once again. And he does just call. A 9 would be gross. 9 ball corner pocket? No.
34. Big one is 40.
No, wow. Yeah, I love my girls.
Poker's always fun. You flop top set, you see a 10 on the turn, and you're thinking, oh, don't have a 9, don't have a 9. Then the 10 pairs, and you're thinking, oh, have a 9, have a 9.
One large.
Israeli Ron, a slave to his queen deuce. And unfortunately for him, he has walked into it.
All in.
Oops. Happy birthday, indeed.
That didn't work.
I had a really good hand, Ron. I had a really good hand.
Pocket jacks?
Thank you. Yeah, pocket jacks.
Wow, you ran into that one, huh?
The river killed
I wasn't drawing dead on the turn.
Yeah, you didn't like.
So years ago, I was playing, I think it was a 100 game at Commerce, and I got into a hand against Ace King with Queen Deuce. Not sure how I got in, but you guys know how I play, so not surprising. Anyway, flop came Ace Queen Deuce. The guy lost obviously, and he went berserk, nuts beyond. And I've been telling the stories for years and years and years, and then about 6-7 years ago, I decided to put the tattoo, and it took off basically. So I opened Instagram, Israeli Ron Queen Deuce, and I even registered the website. You're more than welcome to go and look at it, IsraeliRonQueenDeuce.com. And I start putting pictures of every hand that I win with the Queen Deuce, and people have been sending me from all over the world. Literally from all over the world, pictures. I get it at least a couple times a week. I get a picture from some kind around the world of a Queen Deuce. If they won, they lost. You know, a lot of people are pissed off because they lose. But if you played wrong, it's your own fault. You need to know how to play Queen Deuce. It's a very special hand.
That's a pretty cool story. I didn't know that he had an Instagram account. That's pretty awesome that people send him their Queen Deuce stories. That is pretty cool. Top pair here for Armenian Mike on the flop, king on the turn.
And these guys are so bad. I'm on the button. I have king, king, queen 10, double suited.
Wow.
Magic. I limped because I know the guy in the blind is just going to pot. Yeah. He pots. Chipzilla calls. So then I just jam.
Ace Queen is good. Armenian Mike, content with not putting any more money in that pot. He's going to win a small one.
And 6, 7, 8 ace. And I'm all in with king, king, queen 10, double suited. And I 7-4 was diamonds, and he flopped a flush draw. I was like, fuck, guys. Oh! I fucking held. I was like,
oh, you held.
Why did you take from me? Oh, I thought I was the blind. Yeah, I held. That was my triple up. That was the hand that got me.
That's why I got you to cash. Yeah.
I tripled up, and then I kind of cruised into the money. And
sometimes you got those days.
We're getting a little thin at the end, but I was like, it was kind of a 3K PLO coming up.
What do you need now?
After my stuff I have to do next week in court. Okay. And getting excited when I get like that.
You got the bug now, huh?
Yeah, that PLO is kind of fun in tournament style, you know?
It's so fun.
Who did you tell? The girl?
No, when you're just in for the one buy-in, it's not like it's
75.
T-Bird asking about tomorrow's lineup. I know that Garrett and Andy Stacks are going to be here. So I feel like that's enough, right? I mean, do we need more?
Nice bet.
75 and a fold.
Nice
Tomorrow,
bet,
5
nice
p.m., our big game, 50-100 with a $100 big blind
Better than the
ante.
pocket fives.
That game often turns out to be a 50-100, 200 game. So make sure you join us. Every Friday is big game hunting. It's Big Game Friday here at Hustler Casino Live.
The pocket five that I don't have.
That you didn't have.
I did not get any cake. I think it was cheesecake. I'm not a cheesecake guy, so it's okay.
Re-raised a couple of orbit ago. Did you have a big hand? Big hand?
Yeah.
Get your brain working in a different way too.
I can't remember what I had.
I know. I dinner break. I was
I can't remember what I had.
I know 100%. I bet too much. I wanted to make it like 900.
I can't even. Fuck, I can't remember what I had.
I bet too much, right?
For me, yeah.
I want to thank you all for joining us here. Bosnia Forever, Stanton, Jay, Eddie Flores.
I think it was 1,200.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I thought it was only
Got about 3 hours left of tonight's show.
Yeah.
Straddled pot to $50. Leo Coles.
But you know. Yeah, hold up.
Aaron's going to call as well. Armenian Mike's going to raise with the ace jack.
250.
Yes, he is. Makes it 250.
How much would you raise for pocket king?
Leo gets out of the way.
You made it 300.
You were out of position, right?
Yeah.
Israeli Ron is going to call. Aaron going to call as well. So 3 ways. Pot's 850.
It's probably 3 times plus my bet. So
875. How about top 2 here for Israeli Ron?
I thought I was betting right.
Aaron's got a gut shot to the ass end of the straight.
Yeah, because you're out of
Armenian Mike with the overcards and the ace of diamonds.
That's what it was. I was out of position.
I mean, you know, roughly, that's what.
No, yeah. I thought when you folded, I like, that was too much. But
No,
but it was right.
It was right.
Gotcha. Thank you. Thanks for the lesson, teacher.
No lesson. Just it's my opinion.
I appreciate it.
I gave it to you. I changed for him, but I forgot he needed it. Can you take it? Yeah. I'm gonna fold, Ron.
I got it.
Armenian Mike is going to fold because he has nothing.
I think I'm gonna fold.
Yeah. What did you show?
I got diamonds.
7 diamond, ace of diamond.
Yeah. Pocket 7 and ace of diamonds.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I guarantee.
What's up, Jimmy Bluffett? Good to see you, my man.
No matter what, I can get it. Like Saturday nights, I go. It was a good 20, 40, 80 or something.
20, 40, 80? Is it like Henry and stuff?
Is it what?
Who's playing that good?
Oh, yeah. Henry,
right?
like, he's hosting.
Yeah. And like this guy Kevin.
Yeah. But it's so random. Like I saw Julie.
I know.
And Mike there. And
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's over there?
It's like way
Okay, awesome. What do I owe you?
It's a fun game.
Oh, it is? Oh, awesome.
Yeah, sometimes like good.
It's a hit and miss.
300.
I didn't win that much, but
It worked.
the game was
Get a raise here from Nick with King 7.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't look like he's going to get any action, and we continue on.
On list sometimes?
I'm gonna just
Oh, we tell you like when to start?
yeah, hit
He'll
me on
text you?
WhatsApp.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you need, David?
And they'll start it early also later. You know?
David, what do you need?
Can I be
I'm going to go eat real quick.
Thanks.
Avakash saying, what are the requirements to play on the live table? It's an invite game, so
It's the mask.
I always tell people if you want to play here on Hustler Casino Live, the best thing you can do is play at Hustler Casino. Come to the casino and play. You play a lot. Get to know Ryan Feldman. Get to know, he's the one who makes the lineups. But if you're here all the time, one of these days, we get a couple of people get knocked out. We're short. We find somebody.
It's hard under the mask, but if they have an accident, you're drawn.
And then who knows? Maybe you're a regular.
You're drawn dead. Yeah.
You know what is interesting? With the mask, I don't understand English or Spanish.
Perfect.
Get a raise here from Marc.
Okay.
I assume this is not a straddled
I
pot.
mean, that kind of sucks,
Yeah.
Because you would think that because your English is a second language that.
And Marc's going to raise and get called in
But when
4
it's in
spots.
Spanish, I go like, what?
Flop not 1 but 2 kings.
It just sucks.
Funny.
Yeah.
You just went deaf. If you don't get any of those,
You feel
You gotta go sign
dummy
language.
deaf.
Marc bets
Tell her trying to
150.
order pizza, he's doing this.
Oh,
literally, it was that bad.
Yeah.
just make sure you draw it because it looks weird.
Pizza.
king sign.
Aaron calling here with an open-ended straight draw. I mean, he's got backdoor diamonds. I think with 2 clubs out there on a paired board, you can probably just let that one go.
30 minutes, you gonna get the pizza?
I already had it before.
I mean, especially in a raised pot against the pre-flop razor.
Bro, yeah, we came hungry. We had it before the show. That's crazy. We were gonna go to lunch, and then it was like too close to not making it on time. So we just came and ate pizza.
What's your favorite pizza place to go to? 1100. Like if you had to go somewhere, because you love pizza.
Goes check on the turn, and Aaron's just going to give it up.
New York. About 1100 with 6 high.
What's the New York? Oh, in the Vegas.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Close. I don't know. There's one spot in there that's amazing pizza.
Is that right?
Yeah. Otherwise, in Maryland, probably there was a white pizza that until today, I haven't tasted any pizza better than that.
Wow. In Maryland. Huh?
In Maryland, out of all places, yeah. And New York obviously has great pizza.
Of course, yeah.
But inside New York, there's one spot that's amazing, bro. Amazing.
And you like thin pizza? Thin?
Depends.
Charles on 50.
Whew. Oh well.
You get a call from Israeli Ron.
300.
And Bear Jew's finally going to raise this up. I mentioned earlier that Bear Jew's style certainly changes. We see him doing a lot of limping. This game he's going to raise it up a little bit more. Doesn't get any action with his jacks though.
With jacks?
I gave action with 10-4. I can't get action. One of those days.
Just to the left of the dealer, that's seat number 1. That's Bear Jew, Elder. Seat 2, we got Chicago
You're
Dave.
very pleasant when you're not drunk.
I'm sorry?
You're very pleasant when you're not drunk.
You're very pleasant when you're nice.
That's pretty good.
You're
That's
really
pretty
a nice
good.
guy
Yeah.
when you're sleeping.
You're nice guy. Yeah. Usually when you're not here, I really like you.
I'm just joking. No, I'm joking.
That's okay.
No, I like you. You're a nice person.
It's okay.
It just came out so fast.
It was perfect. It was perfect.
It was one of those good
Yeah.
Well, this is interesting here. So we got a raise from Israeli Ron. Bear Jew 3 bets on the button.
I'll get it.
All right.
And Zio with ace king in the big blind.
Make it 1500.
Cheesecake's best thing I ate this week.
Did you just have it? Yeah.
He's going to 4-bet this to 1500.
Well, yeah, normally you...
Bear Jew comes along for the ride. Pot now 3250.
You're welcome to go through the list. I mean, I don't know.
Bear Jew in position.
Okay. All right.
And Bear Jew has outflopped Zio here. He's got a pair of queens. Zio with a gut shot can catch a jack or an ace.
So your girl thinks I'm funny? Yeah. She does. That's good.
Tiny bet. So after 4-betting to 15, he now bets 5. Third diamond out there. Neither player with a diamond in their hand.
She started doing her own commentary about halfway through.
Did she?
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's the only way she can get the
Zio checks. Bear Jew bets, and Bear Jew wins it.
It was mostly like, and this guy with the ears here is going to make a beluga bet.
That's what she'd
Take it. You fucking with me? You actually have a hand?
Am I fucking with you?
You're just trying to get your money, that's all.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be you guys a Taco Berry once here.
Fucking monster compared to what I've been getting.
Okay. I've done it every time except this time.
Compared to what I've been getting today.
I've done it about 5 of 8
I know what you have.
What?
3 Charlotte.
You have top pair with this or diamonds.
I had no diamonds.
Okay. Well, then that was a big bet then.
I just know what skill takes to have.
Not me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Double Charles on 100.
How long have you booked?
Call.
10 days?
400.
4 or 5 days. Like, I'll just extend it if I yeah.
Get a raise here from Bear Jew. So that's 3 hands in a row. He happens to actually have a hand. He picked up jacks, raised.
You want to put it in
Picked up king queen. He 3-bet, called a 4-bet, and here he picks up ace queen.
I don't care.
Open it. Oh, that's a big hand.
It's queen, king,
You're doing good. Look at you.
King there.
Look at you.
Good. With a friggin' jack. Oh, close. Nice hand, Mikey.
Thank you. Good job.
You save money. You save money. You gotta see a turn.
Yeah, I gotta bluff.
You gotta see a turn.
Yeah, I gotta bluff the flop.
That was a nice bluffing hand.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Don't go over an hour. After that, snap quit. Just immediately.
Oh, really? Are we on 2 hours now?
Snap quit.
Pretty nice little card game you got running over here, Nick.
6 minutes. Why'd you have to say that? I've never enjoyed my 6 minutes without knowing.
All you need is 3.
Oh, with foreplay.
All right. 200.
Magic. Zio, stop folding, man.
Bear Jew's going to raise once again, this time with ace-4 spades.
Yeah, do it.
Oh.
Oh my God, king.
Another king right on the drop. Boom!
Oh, okay, at least I hit him.
Another heart.
Oh, okay.
5.
Oh, close. 2 sides.
Hey, yeah.
2 sides. Young bien, right? Young bien.
So, now you guys are even?
No, I gave him 4, he gave me 2. So it doesn't work. That's
Okay.
Even 1 and 1.
Yeah, 1 and 1. Yeah.
Okay.
1 and 1. We even
Well,
on that.
the night is long.
Run through the other 10.
No. Oh yeah, he's out there.
I don't know why we wouldn't. It's a hustler. Crazy.
Just kind of walking
I
around.
know, yeah. Standing there, walking.
Massage things just
I know.
happening.
I'll have to talk to the GM about it.
Like a home game, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm sure
I've had
you-
enough.
Yeah, me too.
I had enough of that. Jeez. So after like, it just got so old. You want a shot?
So Thursday night poker is normally our 10-20-20 game. Tuesday night normally our 5-5-50 game. Tonight we are playing $5 blinds with a $50 ante. We have seen a semi-regular $50 straddle, so it's basically become a 5-5-50-50 game. Goone. We're in the half backwards on the right side of your screen, raising it to ace-jack of diamonds, gets action in a couple of spots. Not exactly the flop you're looking for with ace-jack of diamonds. And he's going to check it back.
Yeah, you're making sure you don't do something.
The opposite effect of what they're hoping for.
Wow. Yeah. That's
See if Leo wants to fire at it now. He does.
Not here, like have a few glasses of wine, loosen up. But when you're there and it's like kind of trying to be a little extra cautious. Of
Beluga Gang says, what the hell is the point of a 5-5-50? Might as well raise the stakes at that point. Well, I think we've been watching this kind of evolve in L.A., and I think ante-games are really good. There's a lot of action in them.
Actually, if you show him that,
So it's weird, but every game plays differently. Like the 10-20 game, 10-20-20, you'd think it would be similar to a 5-5-50 because there's the same amount of dead money in there, but it doesn't. So
Why do the Jets suck every year?
It's just one of those
That's
things.
crazy. I had a pocket purse bigger than yours.
It doesn't matter. I see it running. If you want it. If you don't want it, it's okay. No problem.
Yeah, no,
I know you can
He
play your
can't.
game.
How can he run? How can he run it when he can't beat deuces?
Straddle's on 50.
Yeah.
You want him to run it? He's over there with like 10-7. No.
and Leo with the ace-king of spades. He just calls.
Option.
It's heads up.
Yeah, Jimmy Bluffett pointing out the Golden Nuggets 5-5-5 game is so big because of the $5 antes. It's just a different dynamic, the ante game. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I think all games should have antes.
Literally for me to win this.
You guys are so lucky.
That is a big flop for ace-king of spades.
Yeah. For me to win a world, it's gonna be
Straight draw, flush draw,
you're gonna hit the world, bro.
overthink draw,
Everything.
right?
Got the everything draw, yep.
Just waiting for one of you guys to do something. Not a bad thing.
Close-up look there at Marc Goone, our commentator here at Hustler Casino Live, one of the commentators. Jumping in the game.
So I can make it a mean $2 raise.
He's one of the few commentators that have really played. I know Bart would love to play, but he lives in Austin now, so when he comes in, he pretty much just commentates. I know DGAF wants to play at some point. I will play at some point.
Power lifting is about to get power raised.
150.
Spades on spades, and then Nick picks up 2 red kings. See what his 3-bet is to. $400. I think Marc probably comes along for the ride. He is heads up out of position, but they're deep.
What you have on here?
Ace king.
I got so lucky. And I keep queen.
And he makes the call.
No diamond, huh? You have to continue with diamond.
Okay.
Marc hits a pair of 9s on a 2-diamond board. There is an ace out there. See if Nick checks this back once.
No, 1 diamond, not 2. On the tray.
I think when you're trying to construct like a check back range, maybe 2 kings with the king of diamonds is one of the hands that you'll want to check back.
Check.
I'm not saying it's necessarily mandatory, but I don't think it's awful to check it back once.
Check. King horns.
Nick's kings are good. He does not go for value.
Thank you. Channel?
Is he going to get Durback anytime soon?
I don't know about soon, but I do know that he said he liked it. Was impressed with like the, whatever, and because he's local a lot here, he wants to play more, but he wants to always be like 80% in to have an option to like not make it if he says he's gonna, that type of thing, because he's kind of that guy that way. So I don't know what that means. Something.
They are getting lighter.
Marc picks up ace-4 diamonds, raised to 200. Nick's going to call.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Bear Jew is going to at least call this. Maybe 3-bet? No, he just calls.
You've yet to get...
Yeah, people don't know, but any type of engineering...
3 ways. Pot 705.
It'll happen. I don't see why not. Eventually.
I would think for sure.
Yeah.
That is an above-average flop for Nick's hand. Bear Jew's got overcards and the gut shot.
I'm one of those dropouts.
Yeah.
300.
No, college. Just college of life.
I did too.
Huh?
Yeah, I did too. I quit too.
Yeah. But I wanted to study aerospace engineering. But there were so many things against me.
Nick just calls. Bear Jew calls as well.
Back then.
Marc now with a pair of 4s. Not exactly the card he was looking for.
We didn't have the financial means and the knowledge means also. Like support system was not there for me.
Okay.
Because when you're younger, you need a lot of help.
Yeah.
Like if you can't figure something out, you need somebody to guide you.
Yeah.
And I had no guidance and no financial support, and it was just bad. So just make the best of it in life and move on.
Yeah. You're still doing pretty well nowadays. You're still doing pretty well nowadays. I mean, it turns out, okay.
Oh, yeah, I got no complaints.
Yeah.
No, none whatsoever.
Elder gets out of the
It
way.
was actually better for me not to
Marc
go
can't
slow.
beat much.
You know what I mean?
Can beat Queen Jack. He can beat Jack 8.
College is bad for people, but it's like
8-7.
Right.
Those kind of hands.
Yeah, for me, it was. I wish I had gone to college, but in the long
Certainly, those are hands that Nick could have.
Yeah, me too. I was like, I wish I could finish it, but I'm not gonna. I'm glad that I couldn't.
See that beautiful chocolate chip? That's a 5K chip, and Marc's curious. Makes the call.
Heads up.
I gotta tell you, I think Marc's gonna pay him off. I don't think Marc doesn't give Nick a ton of 9s. And if you think your opponent would have raised the flop to pair, I think he might pay him off here. It's a tough spot.
2200.
Really bad run out for Goone, and I think he's going to pay him.
Next time, call me. I got fucking toothpaste.
No problem, man.
Fucking more.
It doesn't matter for me what you got, what I got. Just I tell you only one thing. You want to run and see the river? You tell me yes or no. I don't upset, I don't say anything. Your money, your game.
What is this? It's a butterfly, not a butterfly, is it? It's some sort of
I think you're just gonna get the money here.
I don't know what it is.
Do one of your speeches.
I wish I know.
Probably just a hat like this.
You're just gonna get it.
It looks like a bug.
That's mine. Maybe. You're the rock Gucci. I say you don't have Gucci.
Well, there's the call. And I got to imagine that Marc just kind of went through all the possibilities there and just figured, you know what? Nick's either nutted here or, you know, he missed with Queen Jack, Jack 8. And the fact that Nick did not raise the flop, I think got him paid on the river. Whether or not it was a good call, that's, you know, that's up for argument. But I thought he was going to make the call. I think it made a lot of sense.
How would I know? I have no idea.
It looks like a flag, you know, green and red. There's another bug similar to it.
There's another bug similar to it?
Yeah. No, let's just wait one time.
Straddle still in effect here.
Yeah, this time he showed me, so I didn't show everybody.
How much?
400.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Marc picks up 10s, and unfortunately for him, Zio's got kings.
Right.
Israeli Ron in there, Aaron in there, Armenian Mike's going nowhere. It's another fun hand.
Good raising.
All right, 5 ways.
5 ways. Pot just over $2,000. Not exactly an action flop. Israeli Ron open-ended, but neither Zio or Marc
Food was great, Nick.
loving this flop.
You're welcome. It's our pleasure. Did you have the Galbi?
Yeah, amazing.
So good, isn't it?
So good, yeah, very good.
Yeah, good. If you get hungry again, eat.
Ivy.
Yeah, food here at Hustler Casino is pretty awesome. Come down here, play some poker. The games are great.
It's a short rib.
Got to hand it to the management here at Hustler Casino. They have done an amazing job trying to make this casino the premier destination for poker in all of LA. And good food is part of it. You know, you come down, you play for a few hours, you want to eat.
Check.
I was all excited. I saw all these hands. Thought people were going to get into it. Nobody has anything. Israeli Ron bets 1,000 with his open-ended straight draw. Armenian Mike's got a pair of jacks. You wonder if he calls the Zio fold.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Whatever, you know?
You said you'll be back.
Yeah, thank you. Make a good running back with those moves. Juke, go left, juke right.
All right.
And does that keep Zio in now? He's getting a good price. He's getting 3-1. Israeli Ron is not the type of player who's going to bluff at it twice. So if you call here, you might get the showdown. But he's just going to give it up. Marc's going to give it up, and Israeli Ron, the birthday boy, earns himself a nice pot.
I'll be back.
You have Jack?
Back in 2 minutes.
Wow. Tesha Esa.
River is Jack come.
How do I come in?
I only call 3 times and I take the money back.
שיחקתי גם בגלל שהוא הרוויח עם הידע. שומע? 9-10, בגלל שהוא הרוויח עם זה. It was Spanish. Spanish.
Okay. CPR.
You okay?
I don't know. Somebody.
Hey, Jack?
I want mouth to mouth.
There's Leo wearing the Red Sox cap.
Did you see the river? You saw it was a jack? So you made 3 jacks? Wow.
How is it?
Yeah. Okay.
7:15.
So he's joined there.
7:15. Is it 7:15?
Good for you, don't tell me you got packet there.
1:25. So what do you want?
Oh my God. What do you want?
Somebody called you?
Yeah.
No, I was choking. They wanted you to give me mouth to mouth.
Oh.
Here, man. Thanks for the fast response. Yeah, appreciate it. Quick, right on the spot.
I never say no to you, so
We always appreciate you. Thank you.
That was cold, man. What do you want?
Oh, that's just how I talk.
I know. It's called funny.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
I thought they told him like I'm dying or something. He came and saved me, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? It was like that close.
I only called because he wanted me to hand it.
Get a deal of change.
I said, fuck it.
Lauren will come back in the box. Once again, if you're just joining us, welcome. Yellow chips are $5. Green chips, purple chips, sorry, are $25. White chips, $100. Green ones are $1,000, and then we got those beautiful chocolates, which are $5K. And you'll see all the chips in display tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time for our big game. Garrett, Andy headlining the game tomorrow night. Make sure you join us 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. every Friday night. 50, 100, 100, no limit hold'em. We'll be here. And, of course, we hope you will as well.
Against 4 people. That was a good bet. You got him off the hand. You got him off the hand, Queen Jack. For me.
Big drop.
No straddle here. See who wants it, who raises it. Leo in the cutoff with ace-5. He might put a little small sweetener in there.
No, you should raise.
No, he just limps.
I'm the big blind, right? So I can raise. No.
And are we going to see a pot limped around? No, it looks like we are.
You know, you limp raise, I'm limp raise.
All right, honey.
It's 205 right now.
Our limp's gonna bet.
2-5?
50? 205?
I keep losing with you.
But you got up, so either way we're getting.
Wow, that's right.
Call.
Top 2 here for Aaron.
No, 50. He called?
What is that chip?
Israeli Ron coming along as well. Bear Drew is the actual better with ace-deuce. No, sorry, Aaron bet.
This guy?
And then Aaron now with a full house. I think a lot of players checking this spot, and I really like betting.
You see 2?
Gotcha.
I mean, if your opponent has king-queen or queen-9 or 10, they're just more likely to call. I mean, you just don't have to bet a lot. Bet $75.
And you were the last one that got here.
Yeah, unlucky.
What happened? Stop saying my name.
He came to give you the mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
I have a deuce, man.
That you suggested.
Why would you check the turn?
Whoa. You can't talk.
Oh.
Eldar, don't talk.
He doesn't have it.
Yeah, but you're folding. and I told both of you, I have a deuce. Or did you not hear my speech?
He heard the speech, that's why he bet. Oh.
I have a 10.
No, you're not good.
Jack. Yep, Jack. Oh.
That's why you check the turn.
I was hoping you had king queen and we're gonna get there.
Listen, I love Elder, but that's pretty out of line. I think when there's a third person in the pot, you can't tell everybody what you have.
Do some river, right?
It's not right.
Extract the most you can.
I was hoping one of these fools had 9-8.
One of these what? Players?
Fools. He calls us fools.
I said friends.
Friends.
What did you hear? I don't have a master.
I heard friends.
I heard friends too.
Told me one of these friends
Very
had
particular friend.
9-8.
Right.
I heard very good friends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when I was talking about Iron, yeah. Actually, Eldar, you're growing on me.
Thanks,
Hey,
brother.
First time in like
50 years.
I opened up my heart to you, so you know.
Thank you, man.
You showed kindness.
Always appreciated.
I didn't have much.
So what is this? Love in the air or something?
Live at the Hustler.
2 bottles of wine.
Love at the Hustler.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Ooh, that's good, man. Some girls,
Especially if you're sharing.
some girls told me I'm a three bottle kind of guy.
You're pretty cheap, bro.
You re-raise me? You have the balls to re-raise me?
Got a good poker game
We're
going
gonna see
here.
what
Nick.
happens
It's
to you in a
fun.
second. Is it on me?
I enjoy it.
I'm glad.
That's
As long as we don't go above these stakes, you know, then I
Oh.
don't like playing those 100, 200.
Oh, that's scary raise, right?
Yeah, I'm not even in the hand.
But you're good at it. I'm not good at it.
Zio at top 2. He was the pre-flop aggressor. And
I was like, I'm not doing that shit. I do not need to lose 20 grand in a hand of poker ever again, you know?
Vertucci floating here with 10-7 of spades. Kind of a weird float. Not gonna lie, especially against this player.
I needed to be a little cheaper. I have a gut shot. 400 I can call. I'm in a gambling mood today.
Well, there you go.
For you, not for me.
Nothing wrong with a gamble.
No, it is good. We all love it. We all
It's
love
good
it.
for you, not for me.
Punish myself.
5-6, and you flop the 6 with a king. I think the biggest part of that is that you gave it to Chris. Other than that,
What do you think?
other than that, it's like, who cares?
I'd rather stuck it in my hand.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
And have it never come back.
Yeah.
Deal with
Burn
the
it
rest
for
of my
5
life.
Well, the thing is, you gotta get it. You might get it back.
Deal with it.
Just deal with it, right?
Did you give it to him?
Chris.
Oh, Lucas. You've been crushing on him for...
Yeah, it was the first time I missed that.
You got him to fold straight with a
Yeah,
7.
9-6,
That was
9-6,
amazing.
yeah.
You got him to put in
And then he calls him
25
with,
grand with king.
then he calls him with a
Yeah.
10 no kicker.
When you literally,
Yeah.
like, right? You were literally like putting out the bat signal that you had aces, and he still called.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I 5-bet him.
Shivved in
I fucking 5-bet him.
5-bet 50K or whatever, and he calls with king.
Call 200.
I think I'm going to win my over. I had over 45 in the Jets-Colts game tonight.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I was like, I never
When I bet it, I didn't think the over would be hit by just the Colts, but that might still happen.
Crazy.
That's how bad my Jets are. So sad. Ace, Queen, Deuce, 2 clubs out there.
They're like place.
David, there he is. Chicago Dave, we call him.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's new to our show.
He definitely knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing for sure.
New to our show. Apparently Israeli Ron's friend from Chicago.
I love that hand, buddy.
Vertucci with a pair of queens. He said he was in the mood to gamble, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a flush draw.
It's always at the wrong time, Mike.
he's going to make this call.
Next hand.
Just 5. 1 case, right?
Oh, 6.
Okay, thank you.
I checked, you didn't see it.
I don't want to maintenance yet because it's only 3 months in and we brand new.
Check, check, and David hits the flush. Vertucci checking again. The ace pairs, and you wonder, the way Vertucci's playing right now, if he's going to pay David off, depending on the sizing of this bet.
Specifically in the cameras, no, but
How can you have something if you're checking the turn, man? Huh? You don't know?
cameras, and you look upstairs and see what's controlling, looks like
I guess flush draws, right?
But because
Flush can do it, right?
because you see the card, and it was like, are we getting? That's not worth it.
Doesn't make sense, no?
I'm watching it at home, so that's why that's why you see what you see here. What
everybody says it's the gold standard.
Yeah.
I have 85 inch TV outside.
Yeah.
And obviously I had the all that stuff. And it's like amazing. And you can see every unique on the face. Yeah. It's like 2x2.
Just handing out money today.
It's so big. And it's also it's very then you change to the other two.
That's a take it up with production. I know. No, I know why. I know why.
Hey, you hear Vertucci say, how can you have anything? You check the turn. But is bet flop, check turn, bet river really is that kind of a value line? Or is that a bluff line?
Like a what? Kings?
Eventually, Vertucci does find the fold button.
No. What am I laying down? An ace, a flush? What am I laying down?
Queen, right?
Wait, you already value bet and put me on a queen?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the place.
Stupid question. Where you already put on? Weird one.
We're gonna see
Did you
it.
ever play at my office?
Yeah, I want to see that one for sure.
The poker table,
Yeah.
High Stakes Poker Productions.
Yeah.
The same company made that as they made the
And
table.
we'll find out if it's in
Oh, I got you. Okay.
I just called. Motivated a couple of them.
Just kidding.
No, they're not. Yeah, thanks, man.
I believe him when he gets that.
He says it every time,
Oh my God, then.
but I still believe.
Then you're calling me.
It's so weird that he probably had like a month,
No, whenever I bluff, I always tell the player.
Go play 7 deuce game.
You know what I mean?
Aaron 3-bets here with queens, takes it down.
Bluffing, I'll tell the player.
We continue on. Hustle Casino Live, 5 to 10 p.m. Pacific, each and every day. Fridays, we go 5 to 11. All our shows free for you on our YouTube channel.
Remember it, but yes.
Yeah, Cynthia.
Okay, thank
I
you.
keep asking her.
Yeah.
You guys want to do another round of straddle or not yet?
Sure.
Everybody okay?
I'm okay.
Okay?
I'll do a round, yeah.
I'm okay.
There you go.
50 straddles,
Make sure you know I don't do it.
You do what we tell you to do. This is not a free country.
Oh, you're the boss, whatever you say, I'm going to do it.
Oh, there you go.
Mike, if you don't straddle,
Where's Razor when you need Razor?
if you don't straddle, we're going to send you back to Mexico. How about that? How about that?
I go.
Yeah, it's strange that he get up right when he's
I have to call you.
I like it. I just don't want you to outflop me, but I like the call.
Okay, I check blind. How about that?
I'm going to look. Oh. I bet 200.
200?
I'm going to check blind.
Really? I'm going to look.
Okay, I check blind.
I bet 600.
Oh my God. I actually have a real hand.
Me too.
So how did that company get so popular?
Oh, baby.
The
Me too.
Vino?
I'm not
You
really
think
sure.
some, like,
I'm not
somebody
really
I
famous
feel like I have the
I'm not
better
into
baby.
brands or anything. I
Yeah,
just know.
Maybe.
They are not playing the 7 deuce game, from what I know,
This time I'm going to-
unless I missed that.
Oh, okay.
I've seen like a t-shirt.
All right.
Okay.
Like a t-shirt like that, like $700.
Leo makes the call.
They look really funky. It's like,
Pot now $2,060.
That's crazy, huh?
I would have to find it. I guess if I had infinite money, I
How
would.
can you watch it? It's dry clean only, right?
Leo's kicker does not play anymore.
It's so stupid.
I don't think he would put it in the locker.
No.
You look like a Zorro. I checked.
12.
Oh, fuck. I should have bet the turn. You probably have a 9. I can't fold this hand. I probably should have raised you on the turn. You bet it so fast, though. You bet it so fast. Yeah. You bet it so fast. I think you might have cut a 9. Time. I don't know if I want to give it to Alejandro, but I don't think I have a choice. Please don't show me a 9.
No, I got no 9. You win.
I mean, he has 9 total.
I have ace-10.
Yeah, you win. Nice hand.
It's one of those hands you have to call, but you don't love it.
Right?
Yeah.
And you read it perfectly. Wow.
I should have tried.
That's crazy.
Man, I had a straight draw flush.
Wow, it's crazy.
I don't think Aaron needed. Aaron, by the way, said he had a straight draw and a flush draw. He did not have a straight draw.
Don't do that to me. Well, do it, but...
He had a flush draw.
Don't scare me so much.
Damn, I gave him too much money tonight.
It's a little more...
Well, just those two.
Oh, that's right. That is right. That,
I know you have.
yeah, I have to call, right? It's like, whatever, you know, take my money,
I should
man.
bet more. I should just go all in. I should just go all in. I just thought maybe. I thought maybe he had.
Okay.
His hand was screaming ace-10 when he gave his speech.
Yeah, I knew he had. I thought he had a weak game.
I'm just so glad I didn't like.
Berju, our most active player. Chicago Dave, our least active player, and just 11%. Played the first like 3 hands that he set down, but hasn't played much since.
You want to win it? You're right. I mean, you said you can only lift their money.
Me too. Give me monsters.
Well, I mean,
Monsters and no customers.
You what?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, did you just straddle?
Straddle, you don't have to.
Yeah, okay. No problem. We're doing a round.
We were just doing a round.
But if he did it, then I'll do it next. No problem.
Still playing 5-5 blinds, $50 big blind ante. Doesn't look like there's a straddle on this one. David Tuchman here calling the action.
Back to back. I can't say anything else.
12,300.
Nick raising it up with 10s. Romanian Mike calls. Berju just calls. See if David comes along with the gap-suited connector. He does.
I have somebody's favorite hand, and it's not yours.
Bill Brunson.
Not that one either. Not that one either.
It's somewhere in the universe. It's for
Right?
sure.
It's actually a
Heads up.
very.
There's
See this one 5 ways. Pot's just over $1,500.
One on the top. You know which one it is?
David. You think a couple. I can't say anything.
Right.
Berju with top pair. Ace kicker.
500.
Whoa. David's going to raise here. That's a tough spot. I mean, I don't think Berju is folding. He's down, and he said he wanted to gamble. So I'm not sure if this is the guy you want to be bluffing at this point. But multi-way, you know, David's going to have a lot of, like, you know, exactly top 2 in his range. Berju makes the call. Pot now 44.50. King of spades. Things getting interesting now. David open-ended with a flush draw. If he wasn't going to hit his 9, this is pretty much the card he wants, and he moves all in. Problem is every draw got there. I mean, King 10 is now beating you. I don't think he's moving all in with King 10.
You're throwing me for a loop every fucking time we play.
10-9 got there. And if he had Queen Jack, he already had to beat. I mean, this is a weird one. I mean, Berju's got the best hand, but this is a really difficult spot to figure that out.
Give me the chills.
That's a lot of.
How would you go on?
Oh, hi. I have. You know what's funny about that? I got you. I left. I didn't know who the hell it was. So I was just going with it. Yeah. Okay, tell her to go back.
And that's the one question that Berju's asking himself. Why would you move all in? Like, if you had 10-9, would you move all in? Probably not.
If you have something big, don't you want make money, bro? Like I don't fucking get it, bro.
You heard me say it. You heard him say it. I mean, is he trying to protect
Sorry, guys.
two pair?
I'll, like 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll figure this out.
Take your time.
Yeah. Okay. I wish. What the fuck do you have, man? I don't have any spades. Did you pick up a spade draw or something? What are you so excited about, bro?
He did pick up a spade draw. Problem is he's trying to figure out what kind of hand does he have? What draw did he have on the flop that would have picked up a spade draw? I mean, if he had Jack X of spades, is he really raising? I mean, it's a weird hand. 10-8 of spades is not a normal spot you'd raise with. You know, the ass end of a gut shot.
Just feels like you want to give me money, but it's a lot of money, bro. It's such an over... Oh, it's fucking driving me nuts.
Yeah, Bear Drew's instincts are spot on here. But it is a very tough spot.
Ace Jack of spades, maybe? I've never played with this guy. It's like so hard for me, guys. Sorry. He just calls on the button. Jack of spades. I don't know. I don't know. I'll fold. I'll fold.
There you go. Show it.
Oh shit, ace nine
Flush. You have ace nine of spades? Of spades?
Yeah, spades.
Yeah, but you could never call
Yeah,
the...
but I don't see this shit. When I call the...
Can you call the river all in on the turn? On the turn? No, if you're in.
Oh yeah.
You call the turn?
I call the turn, I go all in. I don't call it.
Okay. I like that answer. I believe you. Okay, I just called.
That was a very, very weird hand. The sizing by David made it really confusing. Aaron just moved all in. Aaron just moved all in for $2,200.
By the motion? You know what I mean?
With ace six.
Five?
Aaron's been playing a lot of tournament poker lately, so not surprising. Yeah, that hand, last hand was really strange because after raising the flop, the king of spades is probably one of the worst cards in the deck if you have ace queen. King 10, 10-9, you can't beat anything anymore. But the size, like that bet by Dave is what confused Vertucci and probably would have confused me as well.
8, 9.
You know, you try not to be results-oriented, and we could see the cards. I think I'm probably folding in Elder's spot as well. And I think over the long run, I think folding there is probably for the best. Aaron shows a 6 of hearts.
Well, I flop it straight.
Depends what you had.
That's 7, 8, 9.
Depends what he thinks you have.
Yeah, Anthony Wynn says Dave is repping 2 pair, pushing out the draws on the turn. I mean, that could just be as simple as that. Like he had Queen Jack, raised the flop, and then just got scared.
I had to get that off my chest.
I've seen like old men do that with like the nut flush, where they're just terrified that some card is going to come off and kill their hand.
Yeah, sometimes you got
And you don't. This is Dave's first time on the show. Who knows? I don't know.
He was dropping someone off before I picked me up, and it was like 7 minutes away. And then like I looked 5 minutes later, and it was like 15 minutes away. And he wasn't even moving. And then like I called him. He's like no English.
Oh, that's worse.
And I'm like, are you coming to pick me up? He was like, sorry, no English.
Yeah.
Why did you cancel the order?
15 minutes you should have canceled.
350?
250.
You know?
40 minutes? Fuck that.
I want to just
Or
ship
even
them again.
ask them there. They have a guy that can. They have a girl dump card. They can fucking.
If it's gonna take 15 minutes.
Yeah, you tip the woman or something, we'll get your dump card.
Jack 7-3 Rainbow. Jimmy Bluffett says, that's from your days at Limit Poker, Tuck. LOL. Yeah, dude, Limit Poker, I have ace queen there. I'm never folding. You're just gonna have to earn my money. You're just gonna have to make my money.
Did Cynthia go home? Or she didn't want to touch him? Or?
I think it was the latter.
I wouldn't let her touch me after she touched you.
Oh.
She went in the shower.
Yeah, I sent her in the shower.
That's bad. That's a good comeback, honestly.
It took him a little while.
No, he was pretty fast. Look at that.
Jeremy Stark says, ace queen, you re-raise that. I mean, if the turn's not a king, probably.
Are you getting cold, Ron?
Thank you, Praz G. Appreciate the love. Get a raise here from Mark on the button. Flops a gut shot, 2 overcards there. Drolet Ron with a pair of 4s.
200. Call 200.
Damn, I truly now believe you bluffed me on that one.
Yeah, Max saying only a straight he could credibly rep was the bottom end. Why would he overbite jam with the bottom end? I'm with you, Max. The question I have is, what bluffs does he have in his
I wanted
range?
to repop you, and once I didn't make that.
When he raises flop, I mean, keep in mind, the guy had 11 VPIP before that hand. We haven't seen him do anything out of line at all the entire day. What bluffs does he have?
On the turn, I guess it's a straight draw, but it's just top here.
Don't be anything on the river.
I mean, he has 1, he has 10-8 of spades. That's the one bluff.
You gotta lay that down. I mean,
I don't think he's raising the flop with ace-jack of spades, which is what Elder mentioned.
It's like if you had something strong, you would want to make a background. Like, I don't see any hand. Yeah, right?
The game is very easy when you can see the cards. I just think that was an incredibly difficult spot. And like I said, I'd probably find the fold button there too.
So we know that he didn't have 2
It was just
pairs.
such a weird all-in.
What if he had a set of 7s?
Then would he go all in?
Pretty scary board to let another
Yeah.
card peel off.
Yeah.
And if you got 2 pair and call, then, you know.
Yeah.
That could be, huh?
What if he had 4-9?
There you go. Raise.
All 4 9s?
All 4 suit.
4-9.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
he's
love the
just going
guesswork.
4-9 with on the button, yeah.
I
300
love
bucks.
the guesswork.
Well, the beauty is you will know it's something.
I will know, but now I realize that if I lose, I lose, but just call, you know what I mean? Whatever you want, brother.
You want to run it? Okay.
They're running it.
Go.
put a queen, get it over it.
Diamond.
Check. Check.
Do you not know what running it means?
Shut it.
That's never.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Sorry, guys, I have it.
Yeah. Thanks. I'll start.
50 straddles to one.
Get a raise here from Zio with the queen deuce. Everybody's getting into the queen deuce. Charlie Ron calls. Armenian Mike comes along. 3 ways, pot $705. Ace 10-6, Zio with the flush draw. He's going to win this with queen deuce and show it, right?
Okay.
Hey, Ryan.
You said you're very sexy.
What happened, bro?
Right in your eye, Israeli Ron.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, no problem. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, never had one here. I figured whatever one to eat next week.
Well, I did it for you. I just got bored.
Got bored.
Nice.
Stand up when you talk to me.
What?
Happy birthday, Israeli Ron.
By the only thing I can think of.
That's good, though, in its own way.
Yeah, it's full on. Just say just full.
Okay. I straddle and look.
50 straddle, seat 2.
How much? 50?
50 straddle.
Aaron raising on the button with ace-10. Armenian Mike in the small blind with 5-4 suited. He's going to make this call. Probably prefer this as a 3-bet or a fold. Against the button open.
Because of me, they don't want it. Okay. Look, it's what they want. I don't give a shit, you know?
7-7-5. Armenian Mike flops the best of it right now.
Lo van a verdad.
Checked already.
Armenian Mike betting. Does not get any value. And we continue on. Tough night for Aaron. Started off right out of the gate, too. I mean, he flops a set against a pair, against an overpair for Armenian Mike. I have to imagine if you asked him
That's an understatement.
how often he's called in that spot, he's thinking, I don't know, 99%, 100%. There's no way Armenian Mike is going to fold an overpair to me. But that's exactly what happened. Yeah, if you guys do like the show, do me a favor. Do us a favor. Hit that like button. Get some thumbs up here. Let your friends know about it. Let your family know about it. Subscribe. We bring you this for free. The great job, Nick Vertucci, our co-owner, along with Ryan Feldman, the rest of our team.
You know that, right?
No.
They do an amazing job.
Juan Grande.
Why is Mexican?
Andy Wall says, Tuck, was your over on 45 just on Indy? No, that was in the game. The over-under on this game was 45. So I smashed the over on that one. And I think I've got it, right? Yeah, I'm looking pretty good there.
I want to explain jokes because, you know. That is sick, right? One. So that's what they call it.
What do you call 4 Mexicans in quicksand?
No.
I told you it. That's why. Yeah.
It's the mispronunciation of 100.
Cuatro cinco.
Juan Grande is the mispronunciation of 100.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of listen to the power when you play it. I wouldn't if you...
3 pair.
David, I would not explain it if you didn't ask me. Just for the record.
Good river. Thank you very much. Loved it. You're the best.
Right? I like that though. Juan. You know, but, you know...
Thank you.
It's also a good one. Here is hoping.
So basic. No, I was just saying I got yelled at for like 3 things right now, just so you guys know.
No way.
Yeah, like.
Running it, let me guess, asking for a clock.
No. It was 2 actually.
Being backwards on the chair.
Yeah. Backwards on the chair. Yeah.
Backwards on the chair?
Yeah, because like the mic's rubbing against.
Backwards on the chair,
After the
running
massage,
it,
it stays like
and
this.
then I just added the
Running
third
it or what else? Oh, the third one you added it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I just wanted to say 3 because 2.
And the third one was making a bad fold against me.
Yeah. Nice one.
Yeah.
You're definitely getting invited.
If you bluffed me, you should probably tell him right about now. That would be really great.
No, it's okay.
Israeli Ron, on his birthday, picks up aces again.
What's the delay?
Israeli Ron doesn't 3-bet very often, so when he does, you just wonder if he's going to get any action. And he does not 3-bet, he just called this. And he's going to get some action here. Nick probably thinks he has the best hand on this raggy 8-4-3 board.
Yeah. You better call Uber now because you know how long it takes.
And it's going to be late.
Put it this way, if it was a bluff, Ron and I will take you back to the light school.
Ron just calls. I like it with his image.
Uber with that money. Fair enough?
He's getting an Uber.
Oh, you don't think he was bluffing? No?
Yeah, NZip says against Nick, slow playing aces isn't bad. Yeah, and I think it's also a matter of what is Ron's image. You know, how does Nick perceive Ron? And I think if Ron were to raise at any moment, Nick would just be running for the hills.
I like your.
And rightly so. Ron just doesn't raise often.
He's good.
If he was here and he wouldn't like it.
Nick's gonna fire again here.
That's one of my gifts.
Oh,
and,
no, sorry.
It's okay, Ron, don't worry about it.
But he knows and it's not.
It's stuck.
Call, that was a call.
Yeah, it was a call. My bad.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, man, you want some huge chances there. 2 6s, queen. What else was there? We're off the game yesterday, huh?
At this point, Nick certainly can't get value. And he's going to give up. Pretty easy value bet here for Ron. You're just hoping your opponent has King Jack.
I played bad. I'm sorry. I played bad.
God, he flats aces and queens constantly. It's so amazing. It does get him paid. Nice hand.
Thanks.
Nice hand.
I was afraid of 2 pairs.
Yeah.
Good value check in the river, man.
I always do.
And the birthday boy drags in another one. And we continue on.
Nice hand. I almost said 2 in the hand. If you have your queens or whatever, just hurry up and call. And then I thought,
If you go in at that right now, I would have a problem because I really.
If I what, call in?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll probably end up calling anyway.
Yeah.
Just a crying call. It will be a crying call.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. If you'd have left the brown chip in, I'd have just folded. It would have worked.
Yeah.
Back to back, under
Well, now he doesn't have shit.
Yeah, there you go. He already knows how I play.
The last one I had straight on the river.
You had nothing.
Ooh, look at this guy.
Davis picked up ace king on the button.
He has 7s again from the
Israeli Ron is the opener. There's a 3-bet up to 1,050, which seems like a lot, but it's actually really not out of line. I mean, let's say a normal 3-bet would be to like $600 or $700. Add a couple of, add another bet in there with 2 callers. A lot of dead money in there. I might have gone 900, 925 or something, but I think this is fine. Zio is going to 4-bet though. Wow. We got some action here.
I would have called him.
And back over to David, and what does he do with Ace King?
He's mucking 100%.
And he's just going to call. Pot now 54-60. Not surprisingly, both players miss. Now it's a chance for Zio to outplay his opponent.
Hey guys, can we do a quarter for Louis after this game? I mean, after this hand?
100% yeah.
Yeah? You guys good with
Why
that?
don't we do one
Okay.
for him and Tita?
Well, Tito, we've been tipping all night. Louis just never gets a tip.
Yeah, by all means.
I think Zio is aware that he's never going to get a pair to fold. In fact, with this bet, he's not going to even get Ace King to fold.
Should be 225, right?
You left another one right there.
Yeah, well, I'm going to just put 225, right?
I don't like this sizing. I saw it earlier on from Zio, and I think there are situations where you want to really bet small. I don't think this is one of them.
Oh, you didn't put it?
No, I did.
Okay.
No, he did. I'm adding 3 games.
Okay.
While the board looks scary, it really shouldn't be in play in a 4-bet pot.
Hey, Eldar. Yes, sir. Can you grab this cash?
Louis, right behind you.
Oh, then that'll be good. Probably better off. Probably better.
And now he checks. See, I just don't know what a $600 bet on the flop is going to accomplish when you're going to check the turn. David checks it back. And I have to imagine at this point, this is going to get the showdown. Although if you're David, would you ever value bet? Can you actually ever get value from worse? Can you get Ace King? Can you get the same hand to fold? I'll throw that at you. Pot 6,600. Is it worth a shot? And Zio checks once again. I'd like to see David bet this. I just don't think Zio's going to have a lot of like jacks, queens, kings in his, and he's going to check it back, and Ace King is good. Yeah, Yusuf Nasser says he checked turn because of what the turn was, Tuck. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, 4-bet pot, how often does somebody have an 8 or even pocket 8s?
How much are you adding on? 3,000 you said? Yes. Okay, so C8 is adding on.
Cool little spot. That was a cool hand. Cool hand where, like, you know, nothing really happened post-flop, but I liked it.
Did it make it around?
Go ahead. This has to be clear, but go ahead. Just as much as like that.
No more. I like it.
This is.
Yeah, why are you creating chaos?
It looks like we have a lot of room, but we don't, you know? Yeah. With the amount of chips.
I am curious what chat thinks. What do you guys think? Should David be betting the turn or the river to possibly get the same hand to fold?
What's that called? That was called
With the blind.
show. What do you call it?
When they muck, they muck.
Okay.
A lot of diamonds out there, and not a diamond among the 5 players in this pot. Leo with top pair.
No raise, I'm good.
No raise.
No race, I'm good.
2 pair, I can't flush out there.
Yeah.
Check. Check around.
I check. I have a king.
Good.
Where is that?
Can you slide that button for me?
That's why it's back to back. She gave it to me earlier.
Alright guys, thanks so much.
I couldn't say anything because everybody would know.
What was it?
Reza hand. King 4. Yeah. I had it twice back to back. It's like I paid the guy with the back.
Yeah.
And I was all
Did you just call it one more time or you were
the
okay?
guy folded and I said I have raised.
So I'm often asked, what do I think about the chat? What do I think about the people viewing our show on a regular basis? First, I'm going to say this. Whether it's a Friday game, a Tuesday game, a Thursday game, whatever day of the week it is, we have thousands of people watching our show, our live stream. So the first thing I want to say to you is I appreciate that. We appreciate you supporting us. Now, with that said, I'm a fan favorite and I'm also an unfavorite. What I mean is either you love me or you hate me, but I dig that. And without you guys and without your trolls and without your attention and your time, we wouldn't be anything. So you keep watching, you keep trolling, and we will bring you the action.
Oh, ace king, ace queen.
He won?
Ace king.
You got ace king? Ace high versus ace high.
A little bit of insight from Nick Vertucci there.
Eight a flop.
Ace king, ace queen.
Check all the way down.
Nobody hit nothing.
Oh, so it was like a check.
So 4, 5, 6, 7.
What happened?
and then
Nick
a
V
4
can
was
take
it.
a punch, no doubt.
130. Brunch.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Can we even do 30?
How can you
make it like
yeah, you can do.
Where are we going?
OC Breeze says Nick did a great job helping to put this together. Respect.
Did anybody re-raise?
All right, 3 players.
Yeah, I actually told Nick straight out. I go, listen, I've told my friends this about 2 + 2 back in the day. I listen, if you can't take it, just don't go. Don't read the chat.
What?
Stop doing the 30s, man.
What?
If you've got thick skin, you can deal with it. But chat can be an ugly place.
That's fine, that's fine.
125.
Twice?
I'm gonna check out the comment section of almost any YouTube video. It's hard.
What is the 205?
And you have to pay the next one, too.
Top pair here for that man.
Yeah.
Bear Jew.
Oh, it's rake Ante. See, because I was thinking it's
Yeah, the first one was just 50 because it was just.
I don't like the way you
So
give
it's
me
rake
that $5
Ante
back, bro.
205.
You got it, the whole table will be.
I am so
How much
sorry.
is the rake?
Well, minus 50 from 20 is 15.
15
15 per half?
Person per 40.
All right, check.
225.
I'm not even going to look at the river, bro. I'm just going to get a read off of you.
Chicken in the dark?
Yeah, I'm not even looking because I don't need a fucking river. Okay, look. Okay, never mind.
Well, 10 is no good.
But 7 is.
7 might be.
Oh, don't put the yellow. Don't put the yellow. I'd rather you put another $100 in that.
Right there.
Right there.
I don't want. I think yellows are less threatening.
Flush good.
Okay.
I mean, why is Leo talking so much, right? 10's no good, and then he bets. Why would he do that?
One like that? Fuck, that was such a good card to show me to get paid, man.
What is it?
Show me a jack.
J-Stone.
I showed a jack, he showed a jack.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry.
So then it's like jacks.
I did that the other day.
Jack 7.
That's.
God, I have to pay you, but I know you're not bluffing. It's like one of those. Here you go, have the money.
I have a king.
Oh, okay, good.
I think Leo overthought this one.
Sucker.
Yeah, you did the same mistake he did. Like not showing, I probably fold.
Yeah. Kinda sucks.
Only because you mentioned it, I'm not needling you.
No.
I mean, it's hard. Once you show the jack of clubs,
that is
it's
true,
like,
that is true.
what are you trying to say you have here? Like, okay, I guess you're saying you have Jack 7 a suit, Jack 7 of clubs? Exactly?
Yeah.
Sucks.
I lose to one hand?
Sucky.
And then you're telling Chris, save your money, like you really care about his money.
No, I didn't say save your money.
Oh, you should fold, yeah.
Because I really wanted them to fold. I almost started crying.
Please save your money.
Take 10 grand. Just
10,000, let me out.
Yeah. The embarrassment.
175. Yeah.
Oh my
No
God.
more showing. There's so much for the showing.
Are you tilted?
I did that one other time and it worked out pretty good.
But no.
Yeah, but no.
You know, the funny thing is that Chris, asked me the same question, and I kept betting like the whole time. Right? He goes, "Are you tilting?" I'm like, "Yes." I bet all in on the river. He goes, "Are you tilting?" Oh, yes. And he called me right with like a very small pair. I have pocket aces,
Oh, okay.
Chicken.
What's the point of this?
Chicken.
That sometimes it's true, sometimes it's not.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry, you lost me like when you
It's
first.
all right. No worries.
Because you went back to the story and then I was already like over it, you know?
Yeah.
175.
Yeah.
Stop saying that.
HR? Shoulder.
You want to hear a funny story? One time this guy pissed me off, so I threw a boba drink at him at the Commerce. It was empty, okay? Empty boba plastic cup. Okay? But it was the only thing next to me and he was across. So, actually this way.
At least it was empty.
But this way, like I was there and he was here. The dealer's hand was on the table. It hit her hand and bounced off.
So now that means
She went and sued the workers' comp for like $15,000. They tried to sue me for that.
wow, you gotta be kidding.
Yeah. Plastic cup that can no way hurt you in hell.
Can I get a plastic cup over here?
I don't know. I have no idea if she got paid or not. But probably if they tried suing me for the money.
Yeah.
It was like 15,000.
Did they like kick you out or anything?
They do, but they bring you back, Like they kick you out, but they need the players. So then after a month, they're like, okay, here, call this committee. Oh, okay, they approved you back. But I haven't been back then since, and it's been like 15 years. I just thought it was so stupid.
That place is a little grimy.
I hate it.
I like it there. Too tight.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, but luckily at the table was a really good friend of mine who was a lawyer. And he like told the fuck off basically.
I like that name.
I like it a lot, but I don't like it here.
Yeah, small blind stop.
Get a raise from Goone, 250 with his threes. Bear Jew makes the call. Three still good.
Check.
It's coming for you. It's coming for you.
No, he's coming for the drop. Who paid it? He's coming for that money.
It's coming for you.
Goone bets, Boone takes it.
Oh, Ron. He's coming for Ron's money.
More, Albert.
Yes, sir.
Rattles on 50.
What? 100.
Full four. Second floor.
Goone in the hijack with Jack 10. He's going to raise it. 200.
600.
His de facto opening raise.
Like a real
Bear Jew in the big blind.
Honda.
Has 3-bet. That's the 600.
or Honda.
Back over to Mark. Mark's going to call. He is.
Yay.
Heads up.
Any good, Mark?
That's it.
Okay.
Save it.
Okay.
Bear Jew just
50,
touches
50.
his
I got him to
chips,
fold
and
for
the hand
50.
is over.
No problem.
Okay.
It's like you know when I have it and when I don't, huh? Does it say it here?
Got about an hour and a half left in tonight's show. Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman. We're back at it tomorrow night for the big game. Garrett, Andy, playing 50-100 with a $100 big blind ante. That game always entertaining.
But I don't think you had queens.
Mark's going to raise with fives.
I'm more afraid of the guy that didn't look.
If you had queens, then we might have had the same hand.
Done it 2 days in a row, huh?
You didn't fold queens.
I am more afraid of the guy that didn't look.
Mark, you know I didn't see, right?
No.
I didn't look.
Okay.
I was over there and I called.
By the way, he's the best.
Israeli Ron did not look, he said.
Ryan, what do I have, Ryan?
I believe him.
Spots ever.
Ryan, text me.
Pair of 8s for Leo are the best hand right now.
Was that your alarm going off when I was walking away?
Mark's going to fire here, though.
I went to get David.
I heard it. I'm like,
250.
When I saw David.
Ron, 250.
Yeah. I called Brian.
It's right there, bro. Save me the walk.
I haven't looked, Mark, seriously.
Do it. I read spot on.
I checked.
Hit the river.
I know.
You run once, huh?
Yeah, usually, yeah.
Club. Thank
I save money.
I did.
I haven't looked, Mark. I checked.
Mega check.
The pot is big.
Israeli Ron is not in the hand anymore.
I probably would have went home. Yeah.
What I have to beat?
It would have made, like, makes such a good read.
Oh, no, pardon me, he
Like a
is.
tough call and
Still
you
punished.
lose. I know.
I would probably just say, today is not my day.
I just assumed he folded, and I assumed that
Flush.
Flush tomorrow.
Now you believe me I didn't look?
the actual pair called, but
I believed you the whole time. You don't.
yeah,
I won't go.
there you go.
Against him, it's actually a great hand.
Imagine if it kind of went a little different.
Actually, if I knew that, I would have bet the river for the sub.
You should look. Oh my God, 500.
Yeah. I've done it before. I don't know why I didn't do it. Because I don't like the
I lied to him and pulled
flop
over
is
Tom there, and he told me what he had. I was like 10-8 of spades. Yeah.
He made it though.
He made it, yeah. That's what I just told him. I said I would have made the right call and got punished for it, and I would have been more tilted, you know?
I shouldn't have told you guys.
It's literally gonna get on there, bro. Don't worry about it.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I would have gotten up to see it.
Everyone plays just as bad anyways. We don't adjust.
Yeah. The only professional here is, Zil. That's how he can afford these expensive Balenciaga shirts.
I think you guys have a wedding to attend to, so I'll let you guys be on your
Ryan,
own.
if you want me to bring more action players, just let me know.
Call. Heads up.
Oh, hello. 3-bet pot. Bearju opened the button. David 3-bet out of the small blind. And this is what you call a setup flop, especially considering the history between these two players. And Bearju just mentioning that he found out. A situation where both players are aware of their history. Wet board, 2 clubs out there, 2 hearts out there. Pot is 28.05. Bearju has only got 7,300 behind.
Too large.
Oh.
All you can eat. 2,000 all you can eat. Okay.
Oh, him, then me, yeah.
She was
I
gonna
got a
get
count,
closer,
please.
but I'm gonna give her up.
You want to count? Let me bring in the 2K.
Excuse me?
You could.
Yeah. Can you pull?
I'll bring in the 2,000. All in.
Don't worry about it. I never play these unless you want them, it's yours.
3, 4, 48 more.
I know, that's what I knew you would know.
put it on and kneel down. I thought you knew.
No, that happens a lot with people who use
48.
48 more.
Here he goes.
Call over twice.
Back one.
What you got?
Two cards. But if you call, I'll go twice. I usually do.
Show me one.
Never. I'll show you both.
If I call.
Oh, no.
You know, I owe you one, so either way, I'll show you. But I prefer that you call. And run the twice.
They can run it 14 times. Makes no difference. David is drawing dead.
Hey, I haven't got sick in 2 years.
What are you drinking?
You know when I don't get sick? If I
It
do
has nothing
yoga, I
to do
don't
with
get
your
sick.
mask. It's your immune system.
Oh, you think this is the mask?
Yeah.
Pot 11-6. 4,800 to call.
You're just really healthy. All those beans you eat. We're not.
David with one of the better hands he's ever going to have here. He does have the ace of clubs, though. So you're specifically worried about queen 10,
No proven shit to that.
pocket 4s, pocket 3s.
They just told them to fucking wear it, and those idiots wear
So
it.
they don't drip their spit into when they're doing
Exactly. Yeah, that's probably it. You know, it's probably so they don't spit on you.
This
I'll
is
go
a
with that
very,
one.
very textured board. I don't know if you can get away from it.
They can do that loogie thing.
No. Let's go twice. Come on.
All right, he folds. There you go.
Nice fold there from David. That is a really, really good fold and a tough one with ace queen.
Provide no protection. Thank you,
I'm not arguing with you. I'm not.
Oh my God! I won my first hand, guys.
How about this?
Congrats.
Thanks, man. I beat the Russian. You know, I feel like Rocky, man. And
So
fucking
can I ask you the same question you asked him? Why you calling in? You don't want money?
on the turn.
Yeah.
He put 2,000. It's not bad.
Yeah, you don't want money?
It's not bad. Another 4,800. It's not bad at all.
It's actually pretty bad.
But if you're gonna
Not bad at all.
drink and take your mask
If he had anything strong,
take
probably
your
close.
mask off and you're gonna take it off.
You open to
He
the
did
same
have
screen.
very strong.
No, he just thought I was full of shit.
Right? So that's
But
what
Nick,
I'm
if you and I were sitting in a
But again, you have a bad read.
and I had a fucking nasty
You did not see his card.
and I wore my mask for
It would help because you have cough in your mask.
that's all.
I agree.
When everybody's
Look,
vaccinated
he
and
had
nobody's,
one of the
nobody's
angels
sick,
and one of Ron's cards. Ask him what he had.
but you've been at a poker table where you were like, before COVID, where you were like, dude,
I
what
didn't
are
say
you
that.
doing here?
What?
Go home.
Supernatural.
I put him on
Right, so
I
it's
put him on
not,
ace
it's not
queen.
100%. It's not a hazmat suit. It's
I put
a
him on king queen
preventative
or ace
measure.
queen.
That's
Two
why we
person would
don't
have
cough
called you.
openly and we cover our
You have
masks
to have
and
a
go
top there with a
into a
top
napkin.
anchor.
Yeah, okay, we're on the same page.
You know?
Except for
Except for what? What did he say?
except for it's not worth my freedom.
You're thinking about the head more than I am.
No, that's a different conversation.
I'm with you.
Whatever
I don't
side
care
of
what
you
he had. I
on,
won.
yeah.
I only care when I lose, you know? Like, I give zero. I didn't even ask him. I give zero fucks what he had, you know?
I just want the freedom.
I just said that for Squish.
I just want the
Right?
freedom to
What
put
do
it
you
on
give her
without
when they
getting
lose?
people
The
yelling.
other guy.
Yeah, put it on. Put one on the other side too, and two on your ears, everything.
I have a driver.
It's free country.
I have a driver that wants 2 minutes.
President, I'm gonna behave myself.
I have a
Right
driver.
behind you.
Make it one
Oh,
hundo.
jeez, I didn't think of that. Believe me, I know you are. I can feel.
I'm just gonna keep the
yeah.
vulgarities in my own brain.
Yeah. Connor?
Yep.
I'm sure
Heads up.
giving massages at a poker table, she's heard it.
Oh, for sure.
Probably done it too.
Deuce.
Check back. 200.
Oh, wow. Marc hits his 2-outer, and this is Bear Jew's hell. Bear Jew does not get paid, and now he's going to pay.
Great. 800.
I need a deuce on the river.
You most definitely do not need a deuce. Oh, wow. And Bear Jew just hit his full house. Marc with 6 is full of 3s. Bear Jew with 3s full of 7s.
I'm stuck more.
What a cooler.
Exactly. It's only one big poker game. What are you gonna do?
There was, unless
There's a splash. We can get
unless Bird you had it.
I did not. You can have my glass if you really want more wine.
No, we're good.
Bird juice, too bad.
Pot is 1855.
Bear juice.
That's bad, right?
Bet. 1400.
Now the question is, does Bear Jew raise or just call? He's never folding. We know that.
Bump it up. Scotty Tipping. 3,300.
And Bear Jew has just bumped it up. And if you're Marc, you just move all in. You just move all in. You don't even think about it. I mean, you could take a moment to just make sure you don't give away the strength of your hand, but you're losing the 9s and pocket 7s. But you raise the turn. So he doesn't have 7s, really. You know, and if he's got 9s, tap the table, and so be it.
14. I can't even think of one person for Bryan who's 14. Alright, he called you. 3-7?
Oh, can never be so safe, could you, Marc?
What are you doing?
God, you're a fucking
Not you.
nit.
I don't mean
Fucking raise, go all in, you get paid, bro. What the fuck was that? What are you scared of there?
Pocket sevens?
God.
Pocket nines?
How the fuck? Thank you. You know what? I should just shut up and thank you for that. Fucking A, man. It's just crazy. I raise a set, shit, make a full house. He can't even fucking re-raise me.
Thank you.
I would have gone broke on the other end.
Unheard of.
I'm sorry. Nice hand, brother.
So Dennis would call it, that's sick.
I nicked the mic, yeah.
That is, Dennis, that's for you, bro. That's sick.
I'll take it for you.
Wow.
150.
Just so you guys know, I'm free rolling right now for about 7 grand. So come and get it, bro.
Yeah, no kidding.
This money shouldn't have been over there.
150.
What a fucking river.
It's a good river.
Call.
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 Nick folded.
Yeah,
Can I go back and raise more?
Yeah. You can start straddling.
You can
the
raise.
pot will be
You
bigger.
can raise for
you can
him.
raise right now.
You can raise for Nick.
King 9-8, rainbow.
See, Mike.
Nothing there for really anybody.
Check.
David's threes are still in the lead. Hard for him to know that, though.
All right, everyone check.
Check it around. Threes are still in the lead.
Check. Check.
See, with that particular hand, when you've got sixes, it's not just a matter of, what am I losing to? And in that case, obviously, you're losing to quad threes, one combination, 3 combinations of 9s. That's really the only hands you're losing to. The other question is, of course, if you raise, can you get called by worse? I think in that particular spot, you certainly can.
Okay, I don't know.
So, I mean, I'm going to raise that.
I got a good hand, Mike. That's all I can say.
You got milk? I got the king.
I think in that spot, you can get called by worse when the pair is below your hand.
That was a bluff.
Because he's just going to have 3-3-9, 3-3-7, 3-3.
I picked up a hard draw.
One of those kind of hands.
Wait,
I think there probably are players out there
I'm the straw.
that you would not want to put another raise in because you can't get called by worse. But I think that in that particular spot, you probably want to be raising.
Wow, is it fucking...
I'm not laying that fucking thing down. Raise with 7-3 and get a full house.
Yeah, Steve points out, he goes, that was the worst hand Bear Jew has there. I mean, you just got to think it's not just a matter of
Yeah, that's it.
what am I losing to. Forget about that. It's also a matter of what does my opponent have that he is going to pay off if I move all in,
Oh,
right?
okay.
All right, table for 3. You know you're tilted and you know me. So.
Jack says he doesn't raise the nut flush in all capitals. Whether you put it in capitals or lowercase, I'm not convinced that he's raising a 70%, 75% pot bet on the river with the nut flush. And if he is, I don't think he's then paying off a 3-bet
It almost sounds like
on a paired board. So, no.
It is.
But if it sounds like I was being like rude, then I am sorry, Mark. Deuce.
Yeah, make sure, I just want to be clear. I'm raising there, and I do think that he should be raising there. I just think in situations like this, a lot of players get themselves in trouble because they're just like, well, I've got an amazing hand, I have to raise. And I think it's important to kind of think about the relative strength of your hand. When you bet 75, 80% pot and your opponent raises you, what are they repping? And now, if you re-raise them all in, what are you repping? What are you going to get? What are you going to get paid off on, right?
Take it.
All you can eat.
Take it.
I've seen players make the mistake of. I've seen players make the mistake of raising on like a Jack, 9-9 queen board when all they have is a jack. They're like, well, I've got full house, so I'll just keep putting money in the pot. Not realizing that, dude, you can lose to queen jack You can lose to pocket
Go, make it
queens,
big.
and you lose to
Make it
quads.
epic.
And more importantly, what are you
But
getting
had the
paid
hand,
by?
You were not bluffing.
So, anyway,
I'm gonna think I'm bluffed. So
I'll leave it alone there.
Same thing as what you just said, right?
The reason they want to go big is so they don't call you. They don't
You're
call
a pro
you.
in Mexican poker.
They're not going to call you like that.
It doesn't work the same
I'm
in
trying
regular
to
poker.
I'm trying to teach you something.
You can't teach me. You're a pro at Mexican poker.
I'm trying to teach you bluffing. They're not going to call you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't even raise me when they have the nuts. You want them to call me when I bluff.
Well, there's only one guy that will do that. Come on, you know that already.
75.
Leo, come on. All right, Leo.
You did it twice.
Leo,
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
100.
I want you to make money,
I
brother.
literally acted like I'm fucking.
You good?
Like I'm tilted.
Oh, but
Zio
Queens
picks
is
up
a-
kings.
Queens is what? Queens is not. Is it an overpair, Queens?
I made 75 on
I'm telling you, it's a bad play. It's a really bad play.
Yeah. I put you $5. We paid you $5.
Good, good. The 5, thank you.
Yeah. It was, I
If you
needed
don't
mine.
appreciate my
I put
advice
it
and
from
thank me
here.
for it, I'm not going to give it to you anymore.
If I saw that
It's
you
from
were
here, so
winning,
it's me.
Cool, yes, yes.
I'm not. I'm
I
winning.
would take your advice.
I'm winning.
I'm just saying, brother. I'm giving you an honest opinion.
How many pads?
3.
Puka puka. Hey, who?
Action flop here, Bear
this
Jew
is for Darren.
with
Puka,
top
puka,
pair.
piki,
Israeli
paka,
run
puka,
with
piki,
top
puka,
pair. Zio with the overpair.
Yeah.
Oh, you met him.
Yeah. You know, you're his best friend.
Yeah, we grew up since we were
Okay.
young kids.
So he says, "Can you please do this?" Puka pika puka paka paka puka puka. Yeah, for the internet. Puka pika.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
No, yeah, I like him and he likes you.
Yes, he's he's my, like a brother.
Yes.
Green case?
That's just so funny. He asked me to say that. 'Cause I want to hear that.
Where's it on?
Raise it, 11 hundo.
Always expecting for the fucking razor. Always cost me money.
Oh. Oh, alright, heads up.
Marc! Better be invited to the wedding.
4-5 got there with the 3 of hearts.
Not ready?
Israeli run, not slowing down.
You're drunk. Personally.
Pot is 39.30. Ron does check.
It's not a needle. Stop thinking I'm needling. I mean, yeah, it kind of is.
What
But
else
it's a
you
funny
doing?
one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thanking the guy. Seriously, he could have had all this money.
And Zio's going to bet that.
1500.
Mother, I have a question, and it's not a joke. How come you guys both have a PT that has a longer name?
Middle Eastern thing.
Is it?
It started from the old days. People used to do coke, and they just became a symbol.
It's a symbol.
Yeah.
Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah. That's the answer. That's the,
I believe it,
yeah.
yeah, no. I figured it had to come.
Israeli Ron makes the call. Pot now 7,300. Sorry, 7,100.
That's where it came.
Yeah.
River, an absolute blank.
I don't know. I grow both, but this one broke. You know, I grow until they break.
8-9 missed. 5-8 missed.
He's a true OG. They don't break on him.
Spades missed. Israeli Ron checks. Pot is 71.30. Stack to pot ratio just under 1.
It's probably bad. Go ahead. You check?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Zio checks it back. Okay, for all you guys hammering Goone for not 3-bet shoving, and by the way, I think he should have 3-bet that.
Okay.
I think checking that back from Zio is kind of weird. Wow. Really?
I was afraid of.
It's a weird hand. It's a weird hand. I don't know what to do. It's so weird.
That is a weird hand and a weird check back.
maybe you know what it is. It just proved to me that maybe I don't know poker,
tampons in the shop
and they're
over
so
there.
far ahead of me that I should just shut up.
If you guys need to call the chip runner to go get
Magically T Lazy Stander just said I just spit my bong everywhere.
checking nut full houses. What the fuck is going on over here?
I didn't check anything. It wasn't a not full house. It was a better full house, in his defense.
Oh my God.
But it was not a nut.
It was not the nut full house. But checking back kings there was
Yeah, it was the third best.
kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
You're still not forgiven, Mark. You play like a chicken on that one.
Thank you that it's not only me on the table. Thank you guys.
Dude, that's on the record, man. Wow.
Got a little bit over an hour left in tonight's show.
I'm sorry, whoever raised, I have to call with so many fucking.
I mean, you
Get a raise here from David at Chicago Dave.
had a better house, yeah.
All right. 5 players.
Check.
Mark with trip 5s. Let's see if he gets value here. This is a raise from David and called in 4 spots.
I'm relaxed though. I'm afraid to fall asleep because I don't want to shave my eyebrow or do something. I don't want anyone to do anything to me. So I gotta stay away.
Aaron called as well. Pot is 1955. Check, check. No reason for Mark to slow down here.
Rubbing and scratching like a little girl. I'm like a little girl.
He bets 1100. 7's going the muck. And David makes an uncanny fold. That is a second really good laydown from David. His instincts are spot on.
Puka pika. This is for Darren. Darren, pika puka, chakalaka muka pika. Yes. All right.
How many cups you had?
1, 2 less. 1, 2 less. Right?
Yeah.
1, 2 less.
Sure.
Not enough.
No.
1, 2 less.
I mean, you gotta have a bunch to fucking talk like that. You gotta have like 10.
No, you know what? If I make sense when I talk, then it's good enough, right?
Always.
250.
Yeah. But if I say
25.
one too many, then it's a different story.
Call.
250?
Yes, sir.
You know what? No.
No?
No. Okay. Didn't work the first time.
Call.
So raise from Mark. Aaron calls. David calls.
Check.
David has flopped the nuts. Mark has flopped the flush draw. Let's see how this one plays out.
100.
David has got the 10 of diamonds as well.
Parker. Raise it. 11-4.
David going to raise right away. 800 over, back over to Mark. Mark's got a gut shot to Broadway, plus the nut flush draw. Mark gives him a call. Pot now just over $3,000. Neither player really wanted to see an ace here.
$2,000.
David's going to continue firing.
That's $3K.
He bets 2,000. Now Mark's got to try to figure this out. He's getting 5-2, which is not the right price. But he's got to think, if I hit a diamond, do I get paid?
Call.
And he's going to make this call. Pot now 7,000. The river's a diamond.
You check?
cocktail?
Yeah.
Can we get cocktails over here, please? What you got?
I don't think you can bet a lot here.
Aaron, what was the one called?
It was Mondavi.
Robert
She said it
Mondavi.
was the last bottle.
Oh,
No way. So that's something similar. It was good.
Just telling you what she said.
Just
There's
said-
other wine out there.
I'm just saying.
The last bottle of wine.
Ask for something similar.
Do they have penis or something?
They have a cake bread, but that's like almost $200. They have something else. Just ask what else they have.
Can we get what's it called?
Robert Mondavi.
Robert Mondavi, a bottle?
Yeah.
If they're out of that, what's the last girl told me it was the last bottle, so maybe bring the next closest thing.
6,000.
Now this would be pretty cagey if Marc had flopped a set and turned it into a bluff.
Ándale.
Ándale, papá.
I think David finds a fold here, though.
You know what I do wish they had here is I wish they would get a chicken kebab with the Persian rice.
Yeah.
I think that needs to be added.
Persian
to
food, I love
this.
Persian food.
Once in a while, that sounds like a
I
good
think when they
food.
get the full menu, we'll get a lot more options,
Oh,
right?
they have everything.
Yeah,
Of course.
I hope it comes.
Good river, huh?
But in the meantime, I'll enjoy my pizza, you know what I'm saying? Right?
You like the pizza, huh?
It's the only thing I can have.
Show if I pull him.
That, and I guess they have a kosher hot dog.
Pot 13,000, 6,000 to call, getting a little bit more than 2 to 1.
They're like ace jack of diamonds.
David lets it go. Nice laydown. And I think that's kind of the problem with the call on the turn.
Nice hand.
Your hand becomes very face up when the diamond comes. And again, calling 2,000 to win 5, you're not getting a very good price
You
there.
guys want to do a round straddle or no?
Unless
It's up to
there's
him.
implied odds.
Not up to me. It's up to everybody else.
He's the only one that's not down for all.
I've literally done it every time but once.
No, he's asking because he's the only one that's not down for it.
It's fine.
Take a look at our cumulative winnings. Leo up 6,500, Marc up 6,100 now. Zio up 5K, David up 2,600, Israeli Ron, Bear Jew, Aaron having rough nights. It's almost unfair. Israeli Ron, it's his birthday.
I mean, he said it, right?
Happy birthday.
Don't worry, it was a good day now.
You think so?
Come on.
He never said it was
Take a look at the V-pips.
For a good lay down. He never said that. He tells you that, but
Bear Jew, our most active player.
I mean, I don't know.
Bad fold, I guess.
Yeah, that's a big. Minimum, he's gotta have the straight.
Yeah, that was a tough spot for David nonetheless, though. He had the 10 of diamonds in his hand, so
When he bet the straight,
does
and you didn't
block
raise,
some
I mean,
flushes.
you don't have the straight, so you're weak.
Listen to his logic.
Thank you, Ray. Appreciate the love.
Time. Yeah, of course. So he's just calling, right?
By the way, back in the day, Sammy 400.
I'm gonna make it 100 more, brother. Okay. No, you know, once the problem is once you feel fear, it's very dangerous.
I'm actually just proud of you that you finally have a comeback.
Don't know what Armenian Mike has. Leo's got sixes.
The reason I didn't raise the river is because I don't think you're capable of raising anything less than a full house.
Probably right. And the reason, hold on. And the reason
Flush draw for Armenian Mike.
is the same fucking
We can see that he can catch a
Okay,
10, a 7, a king, or a club. Check,
Put up
check.
those.
And there's a club for him.
But it's okay. We saw your capability yesterday and
You didn't find another bottle of Mondavi.
I should have watched you.
Check.
How much is that one? 55? Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah.
Nice hand, Mike.
They're
nice
paying
hand.
down at that end.
I don't know. You were crying that you were broke.
I think you have pocket deuces. You
Down to-
have
hold
pocket
on,
deuces?
They're paying down there.
Mike, you got pocket deuces? Do you have pocket deuces? Do you have pocket deuces? I know, you're in my way, or I'm on your way.
Don't say no.
I don't know.
Am I right or not?
Yeah.
You fucking told me that. To my face.
Pocket sevens is good.
Anytime.
Pocket sevens is good. Yeah, you're what? Yeah, you're either on my way or I'm on your way. Sorry.
It's too big for you. You fucking said that to my face. Am I lying or not? You said it to my face.
Anytime, any amount of money.
I
Name
want
it.
to get into it.
I'll pay for it.
No, them. Because already.
55?
Name it.
Okay.
Needle. Just,
Listen,
I'm just saying,
I'll
any
play
amount of
your game
money.
if you play my game.
I'm not gonna play your game.
You wait.
Elda must speak.
You want a drink? You want a
Elda.
drink?
I got some. Thank you.
You got?
You can't keep your fucking mouth shut.
Elda.
Why can't you play my game?
Who paid? You paid?
Yeah.
Make him pay.
No, I don't mind. Whoever wants to donate, it's fine.
Die.
Always has to be personal.
Elda.
I'm gonna make it to
Yeah, it's almost there, but.
shit to people's face.
Always.
Hold on, you're in that room like a little bitch. I have to hear you on the way home. I'm calling you out. I'm saying you're a bitch.
No, Elder. No, this guy's Mark is nice.
Stop.
No, Mark.
Hustler life.
You
Little.
He's watching. He's here.
and now you feel like a little bitch. And I'm the one making you feel like a little bitch. And you won't do shit about it.
No, it's
Elda
not
was
about doing
big.
something. No, it's not a big deal. Mark is cool.
My head's up.
Mark.
Okay, we're gonna check it out.
Heads up.
Who's in this hand?
Thanks for letting it go.
Oh, Elder's in the hand. Elder, play your hand. Stop fighting with people. Play your goddamn hand.
I just, named what I thought about.
It's not that bad. I mean,
Even I can control him.
I think you guys were like joking at first.
well,
I think it's gotta be alcohol, no?
no. It's not alcohol. It's your fault.
Thursday night fights at Hustler Casino Live.
No glasses of wine. I don't think he says what he just said.
I don't either. I don't think it's
Okay, you guys let me know, because I missed a few shows. I feel like every time I'm here, there is some animosity at the table. Is it just when I'm here, or is it every show?
No. I understand, but I don't know what made him go. I don't know what made him do that. He's Elder. I love
This is
Elder.
nonsense. Like, if somebody wants to fold a hand, raise a hand, call a hand, play a hand.
Of course.
Who knows what their stack is, what their personal life is?
No. You play.
I do agree that Mark is a pussy, though.
I agree too. I agree too.
Yeah. But he makes everything personal. He makes every.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So just needs to like.
No,
Me calling you a pussy isn't personal.
You can call me whatever you want.
Yeah, just it's uncalled for.
No.
He loses temper quickly.
What are you gonna do? Ryan's calming him down. I'm gonna keep drinking wine. I won't fight no matter how much wine I drink.
You promise? You
I
promise?
promise. I'm not fighting anybody. Exactly. I can't. I just can't get there. You win. You win. Take what you want.
As soon as you put him up, you're toast.
I'm done. I'm over it.
You're winded.
100. Oh, 100. Raise 400.
Sadly, it's a true story.
I guarantee you, it's. I guarantee you, it's either Nick's fault or Ryan's fault.
Yeah, it always is.
That's all right.
I would have won that last hand, man. We fold for a fucking.
Israeli Ron flopped the pair with a flush draw, turns the flush. Armenian Mike with top two has the king of diamonds in his hand. Zio with a pair of kings. Armenian Mike bets 700. Zio gets out of the way. Israeli Ron
You know what?
finally gonna make some money on his birthday. Does it hold? Has to fade a king, a 10, and a diamond on the river.
I believe you. I believe you. I believe you.
Israeli Ron hits the diamond.
No. Do you remember what you did?
Flush.
You guys made that good.
I have a pair and a diamond draw.
Israeli Ron did not raise the river, by the way. Flopped a pair. For some reason, I read that as a pair and a flush draw, but clearly it could not be that.
I believe you have a king, but I have a draw and a pair.
Pair and a flush draw on the turn. I was distracted. Imagine why.
You're going to be getting enough to call when I made the flush because I called for that. No, I know. It's all good, Mike. Mike, it's all good. I know.
Israeli Ron did not raise the river there, just called.
Okay, then I'm sorry, you're right. What did I say?
Okay, 2,500 of you are watching the show.
Maybe I handled it wrong. I'm sorry.
Well, you can't put in his 50.
I'm hoping that more than 460 of you are liking it. So if you do like the show, do us a favor, smash that like button, give us a thumbs up. It does help us. Thank you so much. All our shows are free, available on our YouTube channel. Just subscribe. Let us know you like it. Tell your friends about it. And hit that like button. Aaron picks up aces again. Raises the 200.
Thank you. Raise to 200.
Mark, Eldor is a very cool guy. You're a very cool guy.
Right.
Leo.
Got it.
Just
done,
stay
done,
out of it.
Done.
Mark with top pair. Sits down just in time to have top pair against Aaron's aces. David has flopped the world. Open-ended with the flush draw. This is we're gonna go to war here. That's for sure. On a wet board like this.
That's good, thank you. That's it.
All you can eat.
So Aaron bets. Armenian Mike calls. Yeah. 8-7 suited. He's got a gut shot to the ass end of the straight. And backdoor hearts. David's going to raise. That'll save Mark anything.
People in tournament don't do that a lot.
He gets out of the way. Back over to Aaron. Aaron only has 2,500, so he's just going to gamble. And when I mean gamble, he's just going to get it in with the best of it. And you can see it's 50-50.
I always go once.
You have a set?
No.
Once or twice?
You have two pair?
You only go once.
Oh, sorry, once.
One time it is fun.
You guys want to open it?
It's your showdown, right?
They don't. We made a decision because so many people were like, yes, no. Yeah.
It's aces. There's a diamond. Another diamond, no. Nope.
A flush.
You have a flush?
Not again with the aces.
Oh, you have the
He went on the river anyway.
I would have been stuck.
Yeah, he hit them both. Hit the flush on the turn, hit the straight on the river.
Oh, thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. What did you have? What did you have? No, go ahead, tell us. I don't mind. It's okay.
I learned my lesson. Today is going to end. You did. That was very tilty today. You did? I know. That's all I know. I'm being sincere. Like, you learned your lesson.
Can't fucking get aces to hold. I can't get shit to hold. You know what? I'm going to call it. Good luck, guys.
I made it no, but I also made it.
If you go all in,
See you later, brother. Wait, so you don't want the wine?
Hey.
Your glasses. You forgot your glasses.
So yours?
Those are not yours?
They're
Aaron,
Aaron, your glasses.
What?
He said he's going to come back to get his phone.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry.
And there's also like a lip thing over there.
You got your chapstick right there.
Sorry, Aaron. Sorry, go ahead.
Sure, why not?
Oh, you can.
Steam walk away.
Oh, wait, so I'm straddling? Oh, what are we doing?
I wasn't a.
All right, you know what? Because of that, it's $100.
Cold?
I haven't looked.
Oh, he goes all in. I would have lost. Sucks. Was it 100 shadow?
$100 straddle. No look.
I understand. I'm not gonna walk away mad.
I haven't looked and I straddled.
I understand.
But I'm looking at straddle. No, normally I look and then I straddle.
No, I understand.
The hand that busted
It's just that I made a comment.
Oh, really?
Because when somebody made a 200, I wasn't a race.
Hey, I didn't look. I straddled.
Leo raising it up. Mark 3-betting it.
I was in a bluff. I had 9
Don't think he's going to get any action.
Bluff comes, Jack 9 deuce.
See if anybody wants to go crazy.
I understand.
Yeah, I'm surprised you were playing that.
Mark, I straddled without looking.
I understand.
That was bad.
You know, the thing is that when he goes all in, I'm like, what the hell do I do?
I know.
Yeah, nothing.
You know, I raise, we raise. Can I see fold, flop? Please?
All I know is that it's always exciting.
Just the flop, nothing else.
Right?
Okay, I see the turn.
Of course, Fred.
Oh,
I'm not sure, but I think we
10 jack.
did we order from that?
We did. It's right there.
Oh, it came?
Yeah, it's right there.
Mark.
All right.
Thanks, man.
I'll pay for this.
I'll pay for it.
I had 10 jack, I made it straight.
Okay. I gave her the tip, 25.
Well, then you fucking pay.
Yeah.
If you just flat him, I call.
Take a look at our winning here. David up 7,200 in a very impressive way. His bluffs have worked. His folds have worked.
Oh, okay.
And then when he gets it in with 10-8 suited, and he has the straight draw flush draw, he hits against aces. It's a good strategy.
Z or whatever his name is.
Dave from Chicago playing very well. He is our big winner so far.
200?
No, wait. Oh, yeah,
Yes, and raise. So 260. Raise 500.
Bearju raising it up with the 6-4 suited. Zio is going to 3-bet with Jack-10 suited.
I would have lost all this money to you.
There's the call. Pot's 11-10.
If you have a three-way hand, just if you don't want me asking, okay?
And that is an action flop. We got a flush draw for Zio and trip sixes. Very well hidden trip sixes for Bearju. On a board as wet as this, see what Bearju wants to do. And he does raise right away.
Sometimes, Lauren, that's stupid.
Zio with overcards and a flush draw. He's going to call. Turns a jack. Oh, wow.
I have to pee. Make a quick decision, please.
Bearju all in for 65-75.
I always go twice. Don't worry. This doesn't count. No, I'm saying like this.
There's the call. I mean, if you were up against 8-9 of spades here, you'd be in great shape. You got to be kidding me. Wow.
He gets lucky.
He got very lucky. And they're going to chop that one up. I mean, could have been worse for you, Bearju. He could have run it once.
When I call Jack in and you fucking beat me.
Please turn my mic on.
Yeah, you got it. See, one is stepping away from the table.
That's crazy. He made it 200 before the flop, and he got on the flop sixes with the flush draw. All in call with the jack.
50 straddle.
Because he had a flush draw.
So who's the bad player? Z or him?
Sorry?
Who's the bad player? Z or him?
The bad player?
Or none?
I was.
Because you marked it. What do you could have lost?
I think a flash.
If you must know.
No, I don't. I really don't.
No, but you asked me, so I'll tell you.
Call 50.
He had a 6, I had a 6.
Oh, you had a 6?
Yeah, and I think that I had a kicker, and I might have made a full house, so I might have put him all in, he never calls. So I could have, if I remember correctly, I don't remember. Marc Goone.
Got about 45 minutes left in tonight's show. Get a raise here from Marc. Israeli Ron calls, Armenian Mike calls, Leo calls, don't know what he has, but four ways, pot's $1,100. Ace, queen, queen.
Okay. There you go.
Marc and Armenian Mike hit their aces. Not much there to like if you're Leo or Israeli Ron. And it checks through. Third diamond out there. And none of the four players have a diamond in their hands.
$300.
By the way, right now the 6 does play. Marc's 6 does play. If a 3 or a 4 were to come off on the river,
Mine is too good to.
Marc would win this with aces and queens and a 6. Oh,
Deuce is good.
doesn't have to worry about it. Armenian Mike has folded the ace-5, so now if he can get the showdown, he'll win no matter what. Pot is $2,000. Ron checks. Leo deciding whether he wants to bluff at it again, and it looks like he does. And he's going to go a little bit more than pot. Marc gives it up. Israeli Ron can win this with 10s. No. And Leo, without a diamond in his hand, pulls off the bluff.
Send it, baby.
Send it, baby.
Ace-5 club.
Ryan, that's
Why can't you have kings again, buddy?
poker for you, Ryan.
Nice hand.
Club.
I win.
Put the club on the river 1 club. Ace-5 club.
The only card I didn't like was the river. It's the only card I didn't like this whole flop.
You didn't like the river? So you have an ace, right?
Base amount.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Pocket 5s? 10s?
Yeah, I know.
Not condom.
I mean, I understand, but that's a.
Listen, if you go check twice, I know I'm good.
I only check once. I bet the turn.
Oh, still, I mean, it's like a check for me. Oops, sorry.
No, I mean, well, okay.
No, but you know what I'm saying.
No, yeah, I guess.
In this case, I wasn't worried about Marc.
Okay, I understand.
A lot of credit I give you, Marc.
All I know is that nobody gave me this money. That's all I know.
Nice one.
Bearju betting the 10-9 on this 9-7-7 flop. Now open-ended to go along with a pair of 9s. Armenian Mike looking for an ace or a 5. The ace will work, and now he bets it. And then moves all in.
I'm in the pot. I call Mike. You beat me, you beat me.
Ace king is good.
Oh, ace 6. Ace 6.
Yeah.
Ace 6 is a
Ace
pearl.
6, my ass.
It's a pearl ace, right? Anyway, we're just gambling away.
What's up, HMD? Thanks for joining us. We're back at it tomorrow night. Not me, but Hustler Casino live here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. On Fridays, we go 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. That is our big game. Garrett, Andy Stacks here tomorrow night, so make sure you join us. For all of you joining us here, thank you so much. If you like what you're hearing, if you like what you're seeing, please smash that like button. Do appreciate it. Fours are the best hand right now. Nobody bets. Queen on the turn. Armenian Mike's fours are still best.
Second flop, second board in a row.
You're playing very good.
I can bluff, but
You're not? If you were not playing good, if you're playing bad, so if you play better, you would have like more money than me.
True.
That's your, according to your statement.
Oh, you can bluff.
Marc might call him here.
I'm not even up that much.
No, but if you have like really good cards, then you would have more money.
No, I've been getting good cards.
Marc's going to call him. This is a sneaky, cool value bet with 7s and 4s.
Listen.
How do you know? Teach me. You watching?
Armenian Mike has been in the lab.
Absolutely, every time.
If you're doing it for the money,
forget it.
Cagey little value bet on the river there with 7s and 4s on a 7-7 deuce board.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I love value bets like that.
One more like that, I don't call.
Marc with pocket 3s. Nick just calling with ace jack. Thought he might 3-bet that.
Yeah, queens or ace jack make it mathematically worth it for me.
You freaking sound like an engineer.
My kids appreciate it.
Eldar, I love you, bro.
I love you, brother.
Let me tell you something, bro.
Yeah.
You can count on me all the time, bro.
I know that, bro. You've been the man for 20 years.
Jack 10-6. Nick with top pair. Has the ace of spades to boot. Zio with a flush draw. Don't think anybody else has anything of note.
Every time. Yeah. No. I'm saying every time that comes. Twice.
Zio makes the call. Marc gets out of the way. Zio's hand getting a little bit better here as he picks up a straight draw. See if Nick checks this back or bets it one more time. Now, it looks like he's going to bet again, and he does. 1,500. And last time Zio had a huge draw on the turn, he check raised. Does he do the same thing against Nick this time? That time he had a pair and a flush draw. This time he's got 9 high. Queen 9 got there, by the way. It's an obvious draw. And there's the check raise. Zio putting some pressure on Nick's hand. $3,500 back over to Nick. Selfishly, I desperately want to call and then a blank on the river. I want to see if Zio fires again.
No, sir.
You can have it. Yeah, thank you. I just need to know. Thank you, that's it. One chocolate.
Level?
Good shout, T-Bird. T-Bird pointing out that Nick does have the ace of spades. I don't think the ace of spades is all that relevant. I don't think Zio is check raising with the ace X of spades very often. Because ace is going to have some showdown value. But it's certainly possible, and regardless, it is definitely a good shout. Thank you, T-Bird. So pot is 87.60. It's 3,500 back over to Nick to call.
Don't say that. Understand that. You can understand it.
Yeah. I was cool.
What did you do that with? It feels like ace 8 of spades. Is that what you have? Ace 8 of spades.
Did Nick say ace 8 of spades? Does Nick not know that he has the ace of spades in his hand? I mean, it still could be, though, like, 8-7 of spades.
I think I'm going to make a really bad lay down. And I don't want to see a river, so if anyone grabs that back, I'm going to poke my own eyes out.
And that would make the
And Zio's check raising the turn. Looks like it's going to work again. I don't think Nick can do this whole speech and then call.
I'm going to make a bad fold.
Says it. And another aggressive play from Zio.
Dude,
nice hand. I think that was a really bad fold, but I don't know.
I thought you were
so stumped.
Now I know you're
Another aggressive play from Zio, and it works.
You'll puke if that comes out.
Hey, Nick, I'm going to make a shirt that's going to say, can I just check?
Yeah, I should have just checked.
Can I just check?
That's a good one.
Right?
Is it one right? I cannot remember. I think button.
Yeah, is that like ace 8 of spades?
Can I just check? Is it going to just check? Can I just check?
Yeah.
Queen 9.
I like that.
It's a bluff.
It was a bluff.
The flash.
Nice bluff. I had a big hand.
Sorry for coughing.
But I just didn't know.
He told me to cover the mic.
Did you even have a spade draw?
So sick. Now just
You
check.
probably would have made it.
I combo draw, yeah.
What's that?
I combo draw.
Yeah, 9 of spades.
Combo draw, yeah.
That's just straight draw. On the turn, right? On the turn you made the combo.
Yeah, because you probably have a 9, ace 9 or spades or something.
My mic's not on. Oh, that's because I was talking to Elder. I turned it off.
Oh, there's an off one?
No, only he knows. It's only for the producers.
30.
I don't know how to do that.
No, you don't have it.
I'll just unplug it.
Yeah. Wow. Shit.
Raise from Leo, king, queen of clubs.
Like I said, the producer should. We all make that mistake.
Heads up.
9, 10, Jack.
I put you on 9, 10,
9,
10
10,
Jack.
Jack, and then a 9, and then 2 spades. Wow.
I put you on 9, 10, and 10 Jack.
Wow.
All right, I think.
Oh, hey, Zero, you know what I thought was really funny? Your face after you took that shot that one day.
I show you my
You had me laughing at home, like, on the floor, bro.
Really?
Yeah, when you gave me like a shot when you were playing with Reza and everybody. Your face was literally the funniest
They
thing.
gave him a shot?
Yeah.
A shot of
Special tequila, I think.
penicillin?
But it was the funniest
Really? Really?
After he choked her, and then he went for the water, and then I lost it.
I can't joke.
Yeah.
That is funny,
Like,
right?
I just.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a type of money, bro. I hope you don't mind, okay? It's not love. All right, appreciate it. It's not love.
I actually think you're probably ahead.
300.
There. No, with a straight draw and all those, and you had a spade draw too, right?
You're on the turn.
You are not ahead.
Yeah, I know. I know that changes it. But
Definitely not ahead with one card to come.
Why does it take so
He's
long
got
to win back what you lose?
9 flush outs, but you block one of those because you have the ace of spades, so 8 flush outs, and then an additional 6 straight cards. So 14 outs with 1 card to come. If you guys are new to this and you ever want to figure out quick math, it's rough, but it'll give you a basic idea of where you're at. On the turn with 1 card to come, you can multiply your outs by 2. On the flop, you can multiply by 4. So he would have approximately 28, 30%
A main hand is better than a
with 9-5 spades on that one.
Is him. I'm talking about him and him.
Oh, I didn't know what either of them had.
Okay. Him and him.
Yeah, we're way we're before that on us.
Yeah. We're way past that.
Or before, I don't know.
No, we're talking about the last hand.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about
Yeah, but there was no showdown. I don't know what either of them had. He said he bluffed, he said he had it, but nobody really like...
No. He said that he had a double something. A flush draw and a straight draw. What did you call it? Double what?
A double something.
Double something.
He said it better.
Paulie D does point something out. Says, hard to calculate odds when you don't even know your own hand. That's a good shout. Nick was not aware that he had the ace of spades in his hands. The thing is, I mean, he folded not knowing. If he knew he had the ace of spades, maybe he folds even more likely, because maybe he's thinking, well,
Oh, don't forget,
it's a little bit less likely he's doing this with some sort of a draw, because I have the ace of spades. Hard to climb inside somebody else's head, but it's certainly possible. Nonetheless, we continue on, and tonight, I know in chat we love to hammer the guy making the quote-unquote bad fold, folding the best hand. You play poker long enough, you're going to fold the best hand. You should. If you're never folding the best hand, you're calling down too much. But I do want to celebrate some of these plays. We've seen a couple of great laydowns from Chicago Dave. We've seen a couple of great bluffs from that guy right there, Zio. Let's give them credit.
Let's go back to Zio's.
I don't know. I'm a positive guy. I'm a glass half full kind of guy. I'd rather accentuate the positive rather than the negative.
Yeah, that little bit.
Dude,
probably more.
In Mexico,
do you wash it or dry clean it only? Yeah, for sure, right?
Israeli Ron with kings.
Put the name on it.
You can buy it for $10 in China.
Thank you. $10, no way.
Wouldn't you rather
Not this material.
buy a fake one and that's it?
Israeli Ron doesn't 3-bet very often.
It's still going to say the same thing, right?
I'm sure
No, but I think the material is
different.
different. Like, it feels different.
I have
probably.
10K.
I don't know.
I wanted to take a picture of it, but I don't have my phone.
Yeah.
Now I get your joke.
You're really bad.
Mark makes the call.
Yeah.
Some of them do, but they.
Yeah. I think I drank too much.
Hits a 5. 2 diamonds out there. Ron with the king of diamonds.
Did you know that that's not a real girl?
No comment.
No. Okay, did you know or did you take it
No,
home?
no comment.
What time do you have?
8:30. We play till 9.
Yeah.
Well, Israeli Ron is going to continue firing here.
900.
Do you want her?
Yeah, crash it, buddy.
I'm gonna get something to eat. Do you want her? So I was gonna stop because I know
No,
you're good now.
Oh, yeah, because 9 o'clock my medicine time.
Okay.
That is so sick.
I wanted but 9 o'clock.
No, that's why I asked. I figured it might be too late.
Yours is nice. Nice. Only 150. Yeah, it's nice.
Marc makes the call. Pot now 35-60. 6 of clubs in the turn. Scary turn card for Israeli Ron. And you start thinking of the hands that Marc might have here. 7-8. Certainly one of them in the range. Possibles. It goes check, check, and straight on the board. If you're Marc, you got to fire this. You're going to have some 10s, and I don't think Israeli Ron has any 10s. Israeli Ron just does not 3-bet with a 10 in his hand. He might have queen deuce, he might have aces, he might have kings, he might have ace king. But he doesn't have a 10, and you do. Not only am I betting this, but I'm going to bet like 6,000. Just a matter of knowing your opponent and knowing what they might have.
No, thank you. Yeah. No
problem. I was not disappointed.
Yeah, it's a really good bet by Marc. Betting 2x pot. This is a really nice play. And Ron's just in hell. Marc's going to have some like 10-8s, 10-9 suited.
You're trying to take me off a job? Chop?
But it's not going to
Take it all the way. It's fucking weird, man.
Yeah, but all I was saying is that I feel your pain.
He wasn't upset at you.
He says he was.
Yeah, you think? Okay, so I didn't even pay attention.
But you know, I want to take the
Yeah, I know you had no knowledge.
But this is just really a nature of knowing what your opponent is 3-betting with. If he's 3-betting with such a narrow range that he never has a 10 in there,
That is so fucking sick.
you can you can make this play.
I think he'll get over it.
Why are you throwing me all over?
Life-changing money.
doesn't get over it, it's still not a big deal.
I mean, you think of the hands that Israeli Ron is 3-betting with. Queen deuce, that's the one bluff he has. Aces, kings, maybe queens, but not even always. Maybe ace king suited. He doesn't even know he's 3-bet with that hand. Does he ever have a 10 in his hand? No.
To Marc, it's talking really to chop how much?
Matthew A says, if Ron jams, my head would explode. Yeah, me too. It's never happening.
Really fucking 10? You call me all the way?
I think that's a lot of tilt. That's a lot of tilt. Or if they say, would I...
And the good thing about Marc's bet is I think a lot of players know they have instincts, and they maybe bet 1,500 on the river, and then it's just an easy call. But you go 2x pot here. You do this when you have a 10, and you do this when you have a bluff.
People get frustrated, like, you see like something, it's like now against their
I'm not winning.
And I'm going to call out some of you guys in the chat. Because you're all sitting there going, you're not going to pay, I would never pay Marc off. I would never pay Marc off. He's a nit, right? But the same people here are also calling for Ron to call him, right? Can't have it both ways. Is the guy on the left of your screen, is he a nit? Does he always have it? Or is he bluffing?
6,000 to win 3,000. It doesn't even worth it. I know you made it doesn't work, and this doesn't make any sense. Nice hand. Take it.
Nice play there by Marc. Earned himself $1,800.
To win 3,000?
To chop, Ron. To chop.
To chop. To chop 1,500? Oh,
You're not winning because you both have a straight on the board, right?
Yeah. You got lucky on the river. You got lucky on the river?
Yeah.
The show is over, Marc. You can tell me. I'm putting 6,000 to win 1,500.
My money, and I leave it 6,000 exactly here.
Or lose the 6,000.
No.
You bet too much. If he wants to get paid, he would. If he has a 10, he bet too much. But he's taking me off a chop for $1,500.
He doesn't work for $1,500, but make sure you work for fucking play.
For everybody.
I could listen to Armenian Mike talk poker strategy like 6 days a week.
Yeah, you
I would
agree?
subscribe to that channel.
Like give money back?
I don't know. Not that friendly. Ask him. Hey, ask him.
You want to
Ask
get
him if he wants
paid,
to make it that
Mark,
friendly.
put 3,000 and snap call you.
What?
Watson 15.
Take it.
Spot on, my man. Spot on, Watson.
How many people? How many people in the hand?
I take it back. He took
Yeah,
a thousand
Elder.
from your chips right there, bro.
Oh, that's mine.
What you had? Okay, 4. You're going that, bro?
What is the ace eight diamond?
I hope you enjoyed the 1,500, Mark.
That was funny, bro.
You guys stop.
No, he knows. We're good.
I don't think I've ever seen Israeli run mad like that. I don't know why.
All right.
Question for the table. Does anybody have a nice joke that is not offensive and is nice?
I already
Anybody?
had my one Cuatro Cinco, I don't know.
Okay, anybody else?
Like just like no.
Just a nice joke?
No.
Liven up the atmosphere?
I bet you 100% you know what I had.
Fucking any place, these chips, this money, nothing gonna...
You were chasing.
Yeah, leave him alone.
Nobody
You
don't
could
wanna
have
do
said,
jokes.
I don't know. It doesn't matter on the river.
Leo just wants everybody to get
You know what
along.
I'm saying? I don't know. I guess.
It's like, fuck your joke.
And the possibility of the joke,
I
too.
don't say that.
No, I understand.
I'm tilting now.
Yeah, I like joke.
Not only that, Mike, but you also like me.
Tilting with queens.
Jokes.
Yeah.
No, I don't wanna
No, it's actually.
say fuck you to jokes. Never.
It's just a young kid.
We can fuck the girls. Why do you wanna fuck the
Oh, that's not thing.
jokes?
What do you say?
I'd rather you fuck the girls and not fuck the jokes. I don't know how you fuck a joke.
Okay.
But you can fuck. Oh, yeah.
So you want
Pair of sixes for Elder. Bear Jew.
He'd rather you
If it's possible, okay? If it's possible.
7 on the turn. Mark now with the best of it.
You know, I don't know.
with a gun, though.
Nick open-ended with 9-8.
Oh boy.
I've never used a used one on a joke, but if you're gonna fuck a joke, do it with a used gun.
Just
You want everybody can do it.
It's all good, right? We're having fun, right? Overall.
1,000.
Unreal.
Get a bet here from Mark and a quick raise from Nick. I like that raise.
Thank you so much.
Mark makes the call. Pot now 28.55. Oh, that was easy. Just wondering what Nick would do if he missed. Not only did he not miss, but the gin card, because Mark made 2 pair. It's a non-diamond 5, which you just couldn't pick a better card in the deck for Nick. And he's going to bet 3,500, and Mark is in hell.
Fuck.
That is the perfect response. The perfect response from Mark there. Just fuck. Pretty much the worst card in the deck for Mark as he hits 2 pair. Diamonds don't get there, so one of the draws doesn't get there. The other one does as he makes 2 pair.
Because I want to keep my. Quarter. I want to keep my. Yeah. It's yours. I already know it. Yeah.
Sorry, guys, just 1 minute.
Take your time.
Wanman says Nick's never value betting worse. Yeah, I agree. I don't think he's betting 7 deuce here. that much. I don't think he's betting 3,500 into 28 with 7 deuce.
I just go split even. You can take the blue or the red, whatever.
Bet a little bit.
Quarter. Huh?
Saturday 8-9.
Against who are they playing? The white, the sun.
I said I wasn't gonna make big folds today, Nick.
All I know is even. Yeah. In the third quarter. So
The line probably not even there.
Oh, okay. So I'll take the shit team for 2-1. 3-1.
I don't know what's the line.
I don't know. Who cares?
Yeah, with Nick's sizing, he pretty much has 8-9 diamonds. You know, it's like he either missed diamonds or 8-9. Great laydown. That's a really tough laydown for Marc with 2 pair.
See, he made the same mistake you made. You overbait. It doesn't call like you do. That's great.
Hey, that's a huge bet.
Oh, you want me to call it?
I'm not gonna like when I see that one.
Thank you.
Get 2 pair.
I'm not gonna like it.
Huh?
I'm not gonna like it.
Francisco?
No, you're gonna like it, buddy. You're gonna like that one. That one you're gonna like. You're not gonna like the king's hand from earlier, but that one you're gonna like. Tomorrow night, you guys are gonna like it. Garrett, Andy, here for our big game every Friday night. We play 50, 100, 100, 200, 500. Who knows? The game gets enormous. We have had. Even when Phil Ivey and Tom Dwan aren't here, we have had upwards of $1 million on the table at times. Bill Klein, Antonio Esfandiari, some of the biggest names in poker have showed up to play on Friday nights. Tomorrow night, it's Garrett, Andy Stacks.
I'll tell you what it is.
Game starts at 5 p.m. Pacific.
130?
So I guess the
It's a seven-player game.
130.
With a short deck.
Leo, why 130?
Short deck. Short deck.
Why can't you just
No,
make it like
no
this?
9, no 10, no 8. 8, 9, and 10 is out.
It sounds like short deck.
8, 9. As I said it,
You're
it's a
playing
short
like
deck.
high lows or just straight,
You know,
straight no limit?
Yeah, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9,
You're having a bad day.
So you have
Kinda,
8, no 8, 9,
maybe
10,
not.
12. If you want to make a straight,
I would be.
7 follows the
I
jack.
wouldn't like
Jack
where
is
I'm
followed
at.
by the 7.
And because
like
I really don't give a fuck and I like you, I'm just gonna let you know right
Scott
now.
T says, does Doyle Brunson ever roll through for Fridays? Nah. Doyle is, he's in Vegas these days. He does still play, but he plays mixed games.
Okay, check.
Ace 7-3 Israeli Ron with a gut shot with the flush draw.
You have ace deuce?
Leo with ace 8.
Where you hit the turn.
The river gave me 2 pair.
Oh shit.
Normally,
450.
right?
Yeah, I put you on 2 pair and I thought you would pay that off. It looked bluffy, but you did the right thing. Anyone else at the table, I don't tell, but I don't like what's going on here tonight.
I shouldn't have engaged anyway.
No, I know. But you know, it's fucking. I'll tell you though, it's hard not to.
355?
There's more.
I know. Oh, is there?
Yeah.
After that one thing?
That's what it is. That's why
Before.
Okay.
you can pretend that you had a joker or something.
Oh, so it's probably limit.
I heard about it.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick on you.
I swear to God, if you wouldn't have called my name, I wouldn't even known I was in this hand still. Just so you know. So we're clear.
Can I see how many you have? You have like 5,000? Oh, you have, oh. So you have like a 10,
Ace 8 now, dead man's hand for Leo.
I really thought you were.
Israeli Ron still the gut shot and the flush draw.
Nothing else is working, but that figures that I would do that and you'd fold because that's how I'm running.
Sorry, Ron. I have a real hand.
Leo's not lying, he does have a real hand. Israeli Ron also has a real hand.
12,000, right? Okay, I check.
Leo checks, Israeli Ron. He's got 6 high. He's going to check it as well.
Pair the board, dealer.
Not only does the board not pair, Bink, Israeli Ron, hits it. 5 spades, he hits everything right there.
Oh, I messed up so bad. Ron, because I messed up, I'm not going to bet. I check.
I can't bet because I got a straight flush.
You have a straight And a flush, not a straight flush.
I put him on a flush draw.
I'll show you. I'll show you how beautiful my hand was.
I don't know what's
Look on
going
the
on in the
turn.
river there. Nobody wanted to put money in the pot.
Look on the turn. Oh, you got 2 pairs.
Ace is up.
Yeah, it's good. What?
If I bet he's
I
gonna
wanted
call the
5,
turn.
but a red 5.
If I
I
bet
put
the
you on a
turn.
flush draw, I'll be honest.
No, if I bet the turn, he's gonna call. He's got a straight flush.
No, you're strong. Do it
A
again.
flush draw and straight draw, right? Run. I bet the turn you call, right? $1,000 you call.
Of course.
Of course. I saved $1,000.
I was expecting a red 5. No,
That was-
keep it.
that
That's
was-
too good. Too good.
Of course.
I have a straight.
But he likes you.
Yeah, whatever.
Honestly, God, because he checked the 10, I thought he had the flush draw also.
Yeah,
But what do
yeah.
I know? I'm such a bad player.
I think you put it twice.
Happy birthday. You're not a bad player. We love you, Israeli Ron.
And that's here.
It's your friggin' birthday, and we love you here at Hustler Casino
Okay,
Live.
good then.
Anything if I bet.
I love you too.
No, you know, I think I saved $1,000 for that because you had the straight draw and the flush draw. You would have called.
Yeah, obviously, he's not going anywhere.
Then I bet 2,000 on the river. You call. I lose 3,000. Right, Zio?
And he saved you money on the river.
I have no idea what happened to that hand. Sorry.
I bought.
I bet the river you don't call.
He flopped the flush draw.
Yeah, but what happened in the turn?
No, in a straight
I saw
draw.
the value
I
check
got
on
her.
the river.
Check shot too?
Yeah.
If you bet enough on the river, I might fold.
I cannot bet enough.
תן לו לחשוב.
No, but you understand what I'm saying, right? You know.
You understand what
That's cool.
Yeah. I flopped the top pair. He flopped the flush draw.
I hate that fight.
Yeah, I won't split him.
No, I know. I said I don't like that
Stop
fight.
two.
Okay.
He turned flush draw, straight draw. I checked.
Oh, you got this ram.
Got about 20 minutes left in tonight's show.
You actually played well when you lost the minnow, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
This is the show where value
You
went
know,
to
no
die.
flush or no straight. I win whatever. He bets $1,000. I have to call $1,000. I called $1,500. Yeah. Let's,
If you say stupid things in the chat, we're gonna ban you.
okay.
I've been honest. I don't know.
Yeah, Carlos, I would agree. Very odd stream tonight indeed. We have seen some really, really odd checkbacks in spots that have nothing to do with it's not the players aren't even soft playing each other. I mean, you heard Ron say it. Ron's like, I thought you had a bigger flush.
Yeah.
No, red 5, then 9.
No, but I mean, you know what I mean.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, it's all good, bro.
No, red 5, I bet 2,000 on the river.
Red flag?
5. I make it straight.
Oh, yeah. You got the nuts. Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
It saved me. But any other car, I think you might even bluff because you have nothing. Any other car you bluff, I call. Snap. And you lose. So it's like we're trying to figure out possibilities that never happen.
But I know how you play, Leo.
It doesn't matter, you know.
Yeah, this is a joke. That was a joke.
It's all good.
Completely joke.
I understand.
It's
but-
magic. He's been doing so good today.
No. He's doing very good. Look, this guy.
Oh, yeah.
This is the bully guy right here.
Did you get a coffee also? Yeah, did you get a coffee? Oh, where'd you go?
I wish you told him with 2-7, bro. Only
3-bet here from David. Gets through. Just a bizarre night here at Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman. Thank you for joining me on this journey. Really, really strange night.
He laughs. That's so crazy.
Oh. Yeah, it's just like one
Only
sugar
way I
and
can
one
beat him on
milk.
that
2
hand
milk.
is if I bet like a 3,000. He's not gonna call. Well, flash out straight draw, he
He's not in the
will.
mood to fold, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying I lost the minimum because I could have lost 7,000 on that hand.
I don't know what he's calling. Exactly same.
You want 5 or 8?
Wait.
8.
Hey, I'll take one from him.
For the record, Ron would have called the $1,000 bet
For
on
the
the
record,
turn.
stop talking about that fucking hand.
For the record, don't get mad at
We
people.
know.
We know.
They don't know what we know.
Berju has said a few things tonight that I don't necessarily agree with. And
Okay.
I'm not going to lie, I wish he would bite his tongue once in a while.
Okay. For the intro,
That was an
I'm going to
absolutely
snap call you.
appropriate comment.
You're way past this stuff, Colin.
I know.
But I'm not gonna look at the phone.
Me neither.
Berju with the raise, Leo with the call. Jacks versus tens. Got an action flop here. Overpair for both
I like it,
players.
bro. You don't believe me, right?
What are you gonna do?
Time. I like. Oh my God, I checked.
Carlos asking for overtime. We're not going to waste overtime on this show, guys.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna make it big.
I've enjoyed it, but this is not a good enough show to get overtime for, right? Come on.
Oh my God, this fucking guy.
Okay, I'm not gonna look.
He's such a liar,
Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so crazy, bro. Oh, I win. Oh.
I didn't even look.
Oh my God. What the hell do you do if I raise, bro?
I don't know. I guess
This
I'll look
is
at
so.
the card.
This, you know, Dennis calls it. This is so sick. This is so sick.
The only unfortunate thing about this hand is
I know you've never.
the hand is going to play out, and then we're going to hear Leo talk
you know
about
what?
it for 11 minutes afterwards.
Just for that, I'm not gonna look.
You're lying.
I'm not gonna call the. I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna look at the river. I check.
Actually, check the other.
Check.
No.
I got pocket tens.
Tens are no
Really?
good.
Yeah.
You saved money, bro.
Ah, fuckity, fuckity.
Fuck me. I don't want to fuck you. I want to take
No,
your
I
money.
said fuckity, not whatever you said, bro. I save a lot of money, I think, no?
Yeah, it's okay.
Overpair?
I don't care.
Overpair. David Tuchman, you saw the hand. I lost the very minimum because I flopped.
You've been doing that every hand lately. It's losing the minimum.
Yeah, I want to win the maximum or win the minimum. I don't care. You know?
I want to win the minimum.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't or I do. I rather.
You want to lose the minimum?
I love you, Leo. I
I'd
do.
rather
I
win the
genuinely,
minimum.
I've played a lot with Leo. He's a good
I'd
guy.
rather win the minimum than lose the minimum. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yes, I'd rather win the minimum than lose the minimum, too.
$1 million then.
I am not folding.
But yeah, I mean, listen, you get you get pocket tens versus somebody's pocket jacks, you're going to lose some money.
I might even just call without looking and just take it as it is, you know?
That was so crazy.
I like to not look.
Did you
They
like
don't look it.
You checked the river, right?
I looked at the king and checked. So,
Of course. What if it was a 10? Oh.
if you check.
10, you get paid.
Yeah,
No, that was-
look,
that
that's
was-
your flop. That's your flop. It's always one after, man.
Yep.
Crazy.
1, 2, 3 right here.
Pocket tens, pocket jacks, right next to each other. What do you do?
You just pay.
Got about 10 minutes left in tonight's show.
I do not like paying.
Top pair here for Mark. He checks.
You gotta pay, man.
Nick has bet 500. Mark is going to call. Pot is now just under $2,000. Queen of diamonds. Like to see Nick fire again. Start putting some pressure on a pair of tens. Or let's say Mark's got like sevens or something like that.
And I noticed I take it.
Well, you're over here too.
That's what I'm saying.
1,500.
It's a strong play from Nick. I like it a lot.
For you to hit the king would be really weird to play all the way down like ace king.
I could have hit.
So it's not that worried for me.
I could have hit a king with the deuce or a three.
Are we still talking about that hand?
Yeah, please.
No, this was the last one.
There's a call.
He wanted to talk about like.
Pot 49.55. The river
No, but you're right.
is the 7 of clubs.
Birthday boy.
Thanks, Ron.
Thanks, Ron.
And Nick gives up.
How was your 15?
Tens are good.
10's good. Yeah, 10's good. Good hand.
Thank you, Mark.
Why'd you take the river then?
I mean, you know the good thing about this game is that you don't know something.
Why did I check the river? What do you mean?
You don't know something.
Because I was
You're betting. You don't know about the other opponent. You don't know the other opponent.
That's why. Fuck.
Of course, but that's 1 out of 10.
Shadow 100.
That is correct. I'm sick of folding.
But that's why it's exciting. I'm saying that's why it's so exciting. Because you don't
Actually,
know.
it's more than because we start late. Magic. We started late. Ask him when is it over.
Yeah, we started late. We should get that 20 minutes back. You know?
Yeah, 100%.
Is that $100?
It's a $100
It's a
straddle.
strudel.
$100 straddle.
Oh.
Killing it now.
I'm gonna raise. I'm gonna tell you without looking.
Is the right team winning?
It's
by
a
a lot
100
now?
straddle.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah, Sun is. Yeah, Waka's like a shit team right now. I think.
The Suns is bad too.
No, they just made the final last week. I don't know if we actually good this year.
No, look. No, look.
He would ask me.
Greens or aces?
I think the Suns still doing good, Mark? Like, are they still doing fine?
The Suns? They haven't had a good start, but I think...
Are they Booker, right?
Yeah, they have Booker. They had a short off season, and Booker played in the Olympics.
I haven't looked. Nick knows what I have. I don't.
Didn't Watkett have like a second pick?
Can you please call one more time without looking?
Pick, right? Watkett?
If you bet 125.
The guy was
no,
the guy.
Too much.
They just drafted second pick.
But if I have ace-10, I call you.
Only if you have ace-10? Oh my god.
Thank you. What's his name? Jalen Green, yeah. He's good?
I mean, he's not great.
Is he playing? He's playing?
I mark my ace.
Wow. 3 what? What do you have? 3 what?
Ace.
I got deuce 4, no problem. Offsuit.
Kobe.
I have deuce.
I'll play that.
I have a deuce too.
Same hand.
It was dangerous though.
Was it actually like sound stuff?
Oh, not that close.
Not that close.
No, I have to get
That one is for you, David Tuchman.
there, but it's like
Thank you, Leo. I appreciate that.
I'm talking to David over here on the live.
Yeah, Dave. He's talking to me, okay? Not you. Dave from Chicago.
But I'm sure.
Leo, my wife's a Red Sox fan, so
Heard.
we're good, man. You and me, we're good.
But you know what? Thousands.
Sal for Egg says he feels embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. Corey, I'm not going to tell you a bedtime story. I've got 2 kids. I save all my bedtime stories for them. Sorry.
Almost 2 years. Really?
No, it's like 52. Almost 2 years.
50.
50. Who's in for 50? 175.
Although, true story. And I don't tell too many anecdotes about my kids on these shows, but today I felt like it was one of my most proud dad moments as my 4-year-old sang the lyrics to Paradise City, Guns N' Roses' Paradise City. Not all the lyrics, but the chorus. I mean, how cool is that? My 4-year-old was singing Guns N' Roses' Paradise City. I don't know about you guys, but for me, very, very proud. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that, man. You were awesome, by the way, in Fight Club. Nick with trip 10s is going to bet 300. Israeli Ron calls with ace-9. Pot is 850. So this would be 6. The Israeli Ron has the ace of diamonds in his hand. When Nick bets this, with Israeli Ron's image, this is a raise or a fold. Absolutely, 100%. And with his image, a raise works so often because he has the ace of diamonds.
Donkey call.
No, don't call.
You would say.
Fold or raise.
Can't beat much. Oh, the flush game. Oh, shit, I didn't say the flush.
Okay, maybe don't raise.
Oh, my God.
You can't raise anymore, Ron.
Same mistake again.
Oh, you don't call? What the heck, right? Ron, show the bluff, bro.
No bluff. No bluff.
Ron does fold.
It's impossible, bro.
Queen Jack, Queen 9. 2 pairs.
I like it, John. John Elf tossing the lyrics to Paradise City in there.
He likes 9-10, I know.
Okay, well, you folded, right? I don't think so.
Straddle 50.
IQ Unknown says, I'd like to hear you paired with Bart Hansen coming up. I did a couple of shows with Bart right at the beginning of Hustler Casino Live back in, I want to say like 2 months ago at this point. So those are archived in our YouTube video section. Just check them out. They're all free.
What?
I don't know how often Bart's going to be here. He's got a baby on the way. His wife is like 35 weeks pregnant. So he might be taking a little time off. But at some point in the future, I'm sure that Bart and I will commentate again together. Bart is one of my best friends in the entire world, was best man at my wedding. I got nothing but love for that guy.
How many players?
Zio in here with 9s. Israeli Ron in there with 7s. Come on, Israeli Ron. Hit a 7 for your birthday.
King again?
300.
Mental candy.
Nick, which one do you prefer?
Oh!
Which
Look at that. 7 on the turn.
I never had her, but the one that's in mine, I love her.
She's good. I like her too a lot. But I
Now,
don't do what you do. Like,
Zio did not go for value against Israeli Ron last time, but I feel like if the river's a baby, he may go for it.
So amazing.
All right, check.
Fuck you.
That's good.
Bad, motherfucker.
I had the king.
You bet. Start betting your own fucking hands.
No, but you always bad.
I had the king, and you would have gone so bad. That's incredible. He saved me by racing before the flop.
Zio, what's going on here?
Zio or Leo?
Leo, Zio, Dio.
He saved me a lot of money, bro.
Could have bet, actually.
Should have put like 500, but he doesn't call. He has no king. He has
I'm
fucking
saying
ace jack.
call. Just bet. Don't worry about telling the future.
Ace jack
You
or
have a
something.
fucking big hand, bet. If they call, great. If not, they don't.
When is the lessons? When are we doing lessons again? On Tuesday?
There's no lessons. Just fucking bet.
I wanted to think I missed the flush draw.
You're fucking. You're checking in position. You know.
I was no position. I was small blind. What are you talking about?
I would have lost on him on the turn. I would have slow played you. And I would have lost again.
I'll go pound shit.
Just save me money, though.
I have a big hand, bro.
Big.
Take your money. I just had to do it to you with this hand, you know?
Big hand.
It was worth it, you know what I mean?
Of course it does. Thank you. Tocaría de eso hielo.
No, really? I'm blessing with the best hand. That's funny.
Good night, Jeremy. Thanks for joining us, buddy. We are back at it tomorrow night. Remember, 5 p.m. Pacific time, our big game. Garrett, Andy Stacks, 5 to 11.
I had to do it to him with the fucking queen deuce, right?
Indeed.
50. 50!
You were seeking.
Repeat.
What was that? Did you guys hear that duck?
Who was that?
He made some sort of a noise. I don't know. What was that, bro?
10-5-3, 2 clubs out there. Pair of 3s and a flush draw for Zio. Pair of 5s for Israeli Ron. Pair of 10s for Armenian Mike.
What? Fuck you.
He said, fuck you, Zio.
Why you raising after you turn in pocket?
He's not supposed to raise that. He has nothing. You the treasure. I have something, trust me. You the one. I'm worried about
there
you.
you go. He will fuck you.
No, I'm worried about him, not him.
Gandon.
Used gun though.
Used Gandon.
רק עושים שלהם.
מה היה לך?
5-6.
All in. ומה אתה עושה עכשיו?
What you got, buddy? What you got?
It's got like 20,000, right?
I know some money. I said, what you got? What kind of cards
Ah, can you show him your cards, please, yeah?
No.
No, okay. Sorry,
Let's
Mike.
go, let's go. It's one.
Show me one.
Ah,
Magic,
there's an
they
offer
say
for
hello.
one.
I'll show you one too.
Okay. Show me mine, I'll show you yours. Didn't work on this time either.
Yeah, I can show mine.
Did you ever play that game with the girls?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you do?
I'll show you mine if you show me yours. He's trying to play it
Let's
with
go, Mikey. It's the end of the show. Trying to make money here.
If I lose this one, it's gonna be 10,000.
It's up to you.
I cannot afford it.
Then mug. You can afford it.
Magic.
Yes. Ryan, how long we have left? Can you tell Magic so you can tell us? Because we're really confused here.
Yeah, do you know how long we have?
7 minutes.
Okay.
7? What time is it?
9:05.
Oh, you're gonna finish 7 minutes? Okay, I go to all the way.
Okay, call clock.
Mikey, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, he didn't play with the shot clock, right?
Not this game.
Armenian Mike on the right, Zio on the left. Zio's got it this time.
every fucking game. I wish they had.
He bet 3-bet the flop with a pair and a flush draw. Turn 2 pair. Armenian Mike with just a pair of 10s.
Mikey, please.
I can't have 5 buttons because you're only going to have. No, it's not like I thought. I think I would have used it. You're only going to have like maybe twice in the whole night a big decision, right? The rest, you fucking know what you're going to do. Yeah, pretty much. You don't have to Hollywood. I don't know. You don't have to fucking.
No.
You know, like not re-raise your full house. You know what I mean? Put your money in, fucking go. You know, you lose, you lose. Who cares? You know? Just do what you're supposed to do, and fuck it. You lose, you lose.
I can hold this sense. You don't run 2 times, right?
He runs.
I can't tell you, but I tell you after the call.
You only have 7 minutes.
After my grandma tell me too. After I beat my grandma, he told me too.
Yeah, Mikey, you know.
It's okay, 1 minute. He's getting 1 minute.
Fucking learning my things, man.
History of longevity in Armenian Mike's family. His grandma, 144 years old.
I'm holding 10.
Queen 10 goes in the muck. Nice lay down by Armenian Mike. Zio takes it.
Flash draw.
I know it's like open the fucking
Error eliminator. That is a great promotion. Yoga pants night next Thursday. I like it. Who doesn't want to see Bear Jew in yoga pants?
Thank you, sir.
Who doesn't want to see Leo in yoga pants? Everybody looks better in yoga pants, right? There's a look at the birthday boy, Israeli Ron, Mr. Queen Deuce himself.
Yeah, Mikey.
Snap call.
Yeah.
You can show the table or you can show there, either way.
Anup Kumar Gupta says, can we see you in yoga pants? I'm not wearing pants.
I checked.
Wow, what a trick.
But hey, if we have a yoga pants Thursday, I'll wear them for sure, for you. Pair of 10s here for Zio. Leo with a pair of 9s. Bear Jew also with a pair of 10s. Has some kicker issues, though.
Don't fold. Raise, or at least call, but don't fucking fold.
Hold on.
Don't be a bitch, bro. Leo, last thing you want to be is a bitch, bro.
So, what should I do so I'm not a bitch?
Minimum call or raise?
Minimum call or raise.
There's another player. Let's go.
Zero already acted like he's going to fold. That's the only reason I'm talking. He already hated the way he bet the 100. He already said FML.
Yeah, I'm going to fold.
Look, I'll show you. Yeah. You got me, bro.
Okay, so what do you want? I got you.
That's why I'm
the best player in the world, bro.
No, I'm just saying there's a reason why I'm on, you know?
But nobody asked you.
I want to redeem myself on the table.
Oh, no, for that you redeemed, yeah, because you didn't have a hand.
Thank you. No, I had it, but not enough.
But re-raising would have been G because I would have snap folded. You know?
Yeah, I wish I'm not that smart, bro.
You are. That's the problem. You are that smart.
But obviously not that.
Not when you're drinking.
I couldn't do that. I know you're gonna call me.
Fucking Marc, he doesn't want to lose the money.
You can put me on the flash round.
I'm not calling. I'm instantly.
I believe this may or may not be the last hand. If it's not, then maybe we have like one more hand after this. Nonetheless, I want to thank all of you for joining us. It's been a fun night. I'm going to be back in Vegas for some World Series, but we are going to be here at Hustler Casino Live Monday through Friday, including tomorrow night.
I don't care. I have an ace.
Ron, snap no?
I have an ace with something.
I have Queen Deuce, no good?
No.
Queen Deuce,
have ace.
Yeah.
If you guys want to follow me on Twitter, I'm at Tuchman Sports. And it looks like we've got one more hand after this.
Nice hand.
Show it. Oh my God.
Who's the best hand?
Or maybe this is the last hand.
No, I have
like a fiddle.
Are you guys clear? Because I'm clear.
What am I going to do? I got nothing, then you can puka. David. Darren. Puka. Chiki.
Send me luck. I'll need it. I'll be in Vegas next week playing the main event. Our man DGAF is there as well, playing day 1 today.
No.
And let's take a look at our final chip counts. Mark
Whatever you want to do.
with 37,000 in front of him. Zio with 27,000. Zio with a couple of crafty bluffs.
I just didn't want to.
I got you.
Armenian Mike, which is 4,300. He folded the top pair. Saved a little bit of money. Take a look at these V-pips.
Zio, come get your 100 back, bro. I didn't even look.
Bear Jew, Armenian Mike, Israeli Ron, Leo, Mark, all up over 30%. Pre-flop raise. Mark, our most aggressive player here.
I'm not going to fold, bro. Come on.
David, Zio, Mark, Leo, all winning today. And I don't know how it happens, but Israeli Ron, the birthday boy, ended up in the red. It's almost unfair. Just unfair. Anyway, that is going to do it for us, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. We will see you tomorrow, 5 p.m. for our big game. Bye-bye. Later, guys.